Welcome, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, everyone. How is everybody doing today on this beautiful Sunday here at the Reserve? We are live for our Fall Classic 100K main event. Day 2. Everybody here that you see, everybody in our main room is in the money. Min cash $525. First place, $20,000. Got a good table going on right here. Paul's getting ready to get everything situated. You see him right there, looking a little bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Got our table here set up. We had what an amazing turnout we had here for this. 383 players, over 300 re-entries into these tournaments, or into this tournament. Just a great Fall Classic Series overall. Started last Sunday with our 10K free roll that Brian Patton won. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we actually recorded all of that, and that'll be put together as kind of a highlight reel, sports center type that myself and most likely Vic or Max will be going over one of these nights coming up. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday has all been a feature table all night long, along with now our feature and final table here on day 2. There's our updated chip count for this particular table. Selby, our chip leader, with just under 100 or just under 1 million, all the way down to Matt and Miller, unfortunately, down there, just over 10 big blinds. So, going to be a lot of playability. Still waiting on Dom to get here. I know for a lot of us poker players in the poker world, it's early morning for us. But that's what we have going on right now. Once we get started here, I'll be updating you on the action. I will have my my partner in crime, Vic, back here momentarily. He's out there helping in the main room.
He wasn't presenting nothing.
But yeah, so that's what we got going on. I'm going to be bringing up the live feed here as soon as I can, and we will be able to interact with you guys all day long. And that's what we got. I think we had 74 players make day 2. 73 or 74 make day 2, so everybody has a min cash of 525. On top of that, we will be breaking down tables and filling seats as quickly as we can. We're starting out 8-handed. That clapping that you're hearing in the background there is from Vic, and Vic is getting everybody all riled up there. He brought in a celebratory bottle of champagne, popped that for us.
Crushed 100K again.
There he is.
Cheers.
You get one of them drinks.
There.
Yeah, I'll take one.
There it is. So, yes. But all throughout the day, I'll be interacting with all of you guys on the live stream here, letting everybody know what's going on. JT has a fan club as I bring it up here. That's awesome. We love JT here. JT's one of our favorite players, one of my favorite guys.
Looking over there at that melon you got.
Just let him know I'm still not picking him as my horse out of just out of principle. You're rooting for your union brother Denny Crum, huh? Denny, I mentioned last night, is a super solid player. Has a decent stack going out there in the main room. Talked about him a little bit last night. But please, all throughout the night, everybody, please comment. Give me your comments, questions, concerns, anything you have. Please go ahead and put that here in our live feed. Also, if you can, go over to YouTube, like and subscribe. Live at the Reserve. Just type in Live at the Reserve Poker Room. It'll pop right up for you. Go ahead and like and subscribe on there. Trying to get that also going along while we have Facebook, which we haven't dealt a hand yet, and we're over 30 viewers. So I can't wait to see what it's like during the final table later on today. I'd like to thank everybody that helped put this on. Kevin in the control booth, along with Jim, all the dealers that put in countless hours while not making any mistakes, which has been absolutely fantastic. I'm really happy that I was able to be a part of the commentary back here with Vic and Max throughout the weekend. Marissa, our jack of all trades, that handles all the money, all the complaints, everything else. Michaela, I asked Eric yesterday if it's a fedora or a trilby, and he said he doesn't know. He just buys the hats and wears them and makes them look good. So that's what I got. That's the answer I got from him. And we are off and running here on our day 2 of our 100K main event. Dom with ace 10. 327,000 in chips. Plenty of playability left in this tournament. We rolled back the blinds to 4 and 8,000,
20,000.
which is 50 big blinds of the average stack of 380. And we also have so average stack of 380. Roll the blinds back to 4 and 8, and like I mentioned before, the min cash is $525 today. First place, $20,000. Queen 10-7 flop. No help to Matt, unfortunately, here. Three black cards on a board when you have 2 red. Never a good matchup. Dom's going to go ahead and continuation and most likely take this down.
7 bets 30.
30, and then Matt's going to have to give this up. Unfortunate for Matt, that drops him under. We'll be dropping him under 100K. But you know, suited ace in the big blind, you're almost always continuing there, especially for the price he was getting. Would love to see Matt get a little run up here going, and he's one of our favorite guys here at the reserve. We got a lot of favorites. We love everybody that comes in here, and especially our regulars. So no cell phones at the table. JT bringing out the I don't even know what those are. Anybody from JT's fan club in here want to tell me what kind of glasses those are?
Actions on 5. Folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 raises, 25 total. 1 and 2 fold, 3 folds. Alright, buttons right.
Kevin Wall watching. Unfortunately, Kevin, I thought you said you were going to the golf course today. Okay, so we got Versace ass-kicking glasses or Gucci. I like it. Okay, okay. I thought they were, I mean, I love JT to death. He is one of my favorite people here. But those do look like the Beyonce glasses, right? Like, I thought those were Gucci or something like that, Versace, something along those lines. The ones she was wearing in that music video. They look sweet, though. I got a big-ass head, though. I can't wear those.
24. 24 to go. 9 folds. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
All right, JT with ace-king raises to 24.
Cool. All right, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Hey. Oh, oh, I did not put that. That is not what I was saying. That is, no. I was saying they look good. They look good on him. Top pair here for Todd. 9-7 offsuit out of the big blind. JT, yeah. Damn, JT's got such a fan club. Listen, we get JT on this live stream a lot. We need you guys watching every single time. This guy is one of our best players we got here. So please continue to watch every time JT comes on. All right, once again, like to point out, you know, our fabulous staff here, Paul, making sure everything's done exactly correct. We have such a great group of people here that work here. It's a great venue. Please come check us out. We are located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio, just around the corner from the old Southwick Mall location, and in the same plaza where the South End Grill used to be, in the Kroger, if anybody's from the Toledo area. Selby was 6-7 suited.
17 total.
Almost the min raise, just over. Jason behind. Jason, a dangerous player who likes to mix it up. And a raise coming here. 60.
2 raises to 60 total. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Selby is going to figure out very quickly how having Jason to his left can be very tough to play against. Oh, we got we got Mike's mom in here. I love that. That's great. Well, Mrs. Alexander, good to have you in the live stream here. I've known Mike for a really long time. Matter of fact, I used to live over there by Mike when he was kind of back in the day a little bit over there at Whiteford and Alexis. So I used to live back in there. That's where I grew up. But yeah, Mike came here day one and played one flight, and made it to day two, and that's just a testament of how good he is at this game.
All right, action's on 8. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Over to Selby with a pocket pair.
1 raises at 18.
And I do like Selby's bet sizing here. That it's easy to get away from when you're only min raising.
5 folds. 6.
Mavis, unfortunately, with nothing. Dom in the big blind, only 10K more to call.
Call. All right, guys.
And
That's it.
completes the call. So we're heads up to the flop. King 9 against 6s. No help to the King 9. However, 3 overs for the 6s.
7 checks.
Jason, no phones at the table, sir.
17.
So the reason why we don't allow phones at the table is to keep the integrity of the game. That way, there's no issues whatsoever of any type of players texting other players, stuff like that. We are on a 15-minute delay back here, so I'm seeing this live with you guys, but it's also on a 15-minute delay of what the actual action out there is doing. So it's a very, very, it's on the up and up. The integrity of this is absolutely phenomenal. It's so nice to have this here. We are the only ones to do this in the Midwest area. So please come and support us.
Fold.
As my producer walks back here, stuffing his face with what could be the biggest Oreo cupcake I've ever seen from Grandma. It's yeah. So thankfully, one of the players out there in the main room, her name is Marge. She, aka Grandma, her husband, and her grandson come in here and play very, very regularly. As I can not speak right now, but she tends to always bring us in baked goods, which is absolutely phenomenal, and they're amazing. So that's the type of support we get here at the Reserve. We love it. Mark Hopkins of Jack's Menswear's here, watching with us too. But speaking of sponsors. We'll get to him here in a little bit. Right now, the sponsor that we do have is Carpet Spectrum.
Gotta be the sunglasses. I need some.
And Carpet Spectrum located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. The owner and operator is David Joseph, but the reason why we know them is Anthony Lamb. He's the head of sales, aka Sexy Monkey. And I'm only saying that because we're on day 2 of the tournament. I've never said that about him on air before. But Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off our next order. Big fudge in the house.
Balls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Angry Joe. I wonder if Angry Joe even played a single flight of this tournament. I don't think he did. He's been hiding out. He's married now. He's got all that going on. He's all wifed up. Can't even get him on a golf course anymore.
22 total. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Oh, Mama JT in the house too, watching. Well, on behalf of JT, I would like to say thank you to all his supporters that are on here watching. He deserves every bit of it. Yeah, Joe, I understand. You don't want to come here and play with the peasants and play for peanuts when you can go up to that game up north and just keep crushing that. I get it. Jamal here watching with us. Jamal was nice enough to help us out recently. Wow, JT's fan club is absolutely amazing. JT's got his mom, his aunt, his grandpa, everybody. Well, Joe, if that's the case, then I'm looking for someone to help me out. I'm not looking for a backer, or I'm not looking for a loan. If you could just give me a couple of dollars, I'm just asking. But Tom, you just hopped on. Yes, we are 9-handed at this table right now. Until we go, I believe we're staying 9-handed all day until we go down to the final table, which will be 10-handed.
All right, actions on two.
At that point, I believe that's how it's going to go. I'll get clarification on that. It also could be 9-handed right now because of the fact that we have 8 tables and less players.
5 folds.
Less than 80 players.
6 raises a 20.
Yeah, you. For anybody that's in the JT's got everybody. I swear, it's amazing. And good luck, Selby. Helen says good luck. Helen, I didn't catch your first name, but are you Selby's mom? Oh, and Ron Spears says he's coming down to help commentate. Ron, I would love to have you in the booth here. That would be great. However, I wonder how the players will take that. Big pot happening here between Mavis and JT. JT 3-bet to 40,000 with ace queen of spades on the button. Mavis in the hijack here, 20,000 more to call. He's gonna complete. So classic race here, 3s against ace queen suited. I'm gonna assume the queens outflop the 3s here. Wow, nice flop for the ace queen. Well, for everybody that's part of JT's support group here and all of his family, I hope you guys are all together watching, having a good time. Maybe grab some drinks and everything. I love it when everybody supports everybody, especially when it's family. So, good job, JT. Michaela, he got outflopped there. There's nothing you can do about that. Just a classic race. He only lost 40,000. Still plenty of chips behind. So with that, Selby, Mavis, and Selby, Jason, and Mavis there, all the top 3 chip leaders. JT picking up a nice pot there, going up to almost 450,000.
All right, actions on
When
3.
blinds are only 4 and 8 like they are right now, it's tons of playability. You're able to make some moves. Matt, short stacked, 87,000, picking up aces. Even in this spot, he doesn't have to shove. He can raise, and I think that's exactly what he's going to do.
3 raises a 20.
There it is.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Folds around to JT in the cutoff. Great fold there. Suited king. All the way around the fold. Nice pot picked up there. I mean, I know it's only the blinds, but when you're that short, every chip helps. We did have some double bags. I believe we had 7 of them. We had we had Alex Erd, he double bagged. We had George Rodriguez double bagged. Moose double bagged. JT also double bagged. Eric Selby double bagged, which is nice to see. Selby has been coming around here for past probably, I'd say, roughly 6 months, and been one of our more successful players. And also Jason Dirt Morgan out there in the main room.
6 and 7 folds. 8 folds.
So, Amy, to let you know what a double bag is, so we had our 5 flights. So they started Thursday with 1 flight, day 1A.
1 and 2 folds.
We also had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. Every flight that we had, the top 15% moved on to day 2 here and made the money. However, if you were successful enough to make day 2 twice, so for instance, you played on Thursday and you made it to day 2, and then you played on Saturday and you made it to day 2 again, you would take the biggest chip amount that you had. So say, for instance, your biggest chip amounts happen to be 500,000. And you move that on to day 2. However, the chips that you had that were less, or just kind of, I don't want to say disappear, but get taken out of the tournament, and you are awarded $1,500 for double bagging and making it twice. Jerry, there were no triple bags this time around. Alex, who double bagged, last time we had 100K, actually triple bagged, so he got 2 of the $1,500 bonuses. But that is what a double bag is. So if you're able to make day 2 of a tournament more than once, it's a double bag, and it gives you a $1,500 bonus. I hope I said that well enough for you to understand, Amy. So,
We allowed to talk, though.
yes, please, you are allowed to talk. I want to hear what you guys
Anybody
got.
had any good breakfast this morning? Anything to brag about?
Some good salmon.
For breakfast?
Well, I mean, that was the first thing I ate.
What?
3
What do you
calls.
mean? Yes.
At noon.
Breakfast.
Yeah,
Four,
yeah.
four.
My breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast,
You break
but I
your
ate it
fast
at like
from your
noon.
sleep.
Yeah.
All right, guys, 3 of you.
You can have it at 5 p.m. as long as the first thing you ate today is still breakfast. It ain't gotta be bacon and eggs neither.
What'd
Actions
you
on
have for
3.
breakfast?
Yeah, Jamal, I played with Jason up your guys' way a couple of times. He is definitely action, but he is playing very well down here. People were thrown off by him at first. He played on the live stream last night for a little bit. Didn't really understand. Didn't really understand how to play against him at first, but this table brand new, so it's going to take a little bit. I feel like he is definitely targeting seat 1, thinking that Selby can't play. He's raised him. This is now, I think, the 3rd time. And once again, he takes it down with Jack 10.
Oh man, he's starting that aggressive stuff already.
And there it is, right on cue.
You tune me out. Ain't nothing even funny over there. You just act like it is.
All right, actions on 6. Got a raise, 18 to go.
Yeah, I would have missed it. So why don't you come on down here, help me out, man? You're one of our well-spoken dealers. So Jamal, for anybody that doesn't know, is one of the best dealers in the entire area, and that includes all the tri-states and everything else. When he came down and helped us out,
2 calls.
Jim and Marissa asked me if I knew who he was and if he knew how to deal, and I said he'll walk in and be the best dealer in the room. So making me look bad, but hey, that's okay. That's okay.
5 calls. All right, 3 of you.
All right, pocket 8s for Jason. Just called here. Queen high flop, 2 overs to the 8s. Still best hand. However, maybe his flop's a gut shot. Yeah, Cam, I will make sure that somebody lets you know if a cash game gets going today. No problem there.
2 calls.
I try to get updates as fast as I can about what's going on in the main room via how many tables are left, how many players are left, when they go on break, stuff like that. So I know back here. So I will update you as fast as I can. I'll either send a message to you myself, which I don't think I'll be able to do actually, but I'll have Jim or Marissa or Steve or someone send you a message.
Checks. 2 bets, 75.
Actually, can't watch the game.
Fold.
I mean, maybe. Draw speed bus.
Table not as talkative as a couple of the previous ones we've had on here, but that's okay. Jason has now overtaken the chip lead on the table with 972,000. Matt, unfortunately, down to 73,000, so down under 10 big blinds. Got a little work to do, but blinds are away from him right now. Can pick some spots here. JT, ace 5 suited. Wow, nice fold, JT. Very early in the tournament. No reason to mix it up. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. And that's what I remember playing against up there was him bullying the table.
How much?
73 total.
We got Momo chiming in. Momo came down for the first time here this week and checked us out. We appreciate that. K9 in here.
500.
One of the for somewhat K9. Some of the players that I saw made day 2, man. It makes me wonder how you didn't make day 2. It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll let Jason know as soon as I see him. Hood, I'll let him know. But what we really need is that free dinner from Mr. Terry Dale again, because I'm hungry today.
They
446.
They list the payouts and all that kind of stuff. It's
Right
oh,
behind
it's
you.
up.
All right, action.
For anybody wondering at home, $20K for first place today, $20,000 for first place, and I will give you the rundown here real quick of what the final table is going to pay. If you can give me 1 second. So $20K for first place, $12,105 for second, $7,600 for third,
4 folds.
$6,400 for fourth, $5,200 for fifth, $4,300 for sixth, $3,300 for seventh, $2,500 for eighth, and ninth place is 18, 10th place is 1525. So we are paying the top 12 spots over $1,000 today. With the $20K up top, so $101. I'm sorry, $101,000, almost $102,000 in the prize pool. We had more than that in the prize pool, but we did have our 7 double bags, so that takes the money away from the prize pool.
Okay, we got it.
And so I believe that is the reason why that is. But here at the reserve, as I mentioned multiple times before, full transparency.
6 folds.
Full transparency here at the reserve. We make sure to let you guys know who double bags, when they double bag, updated chip counts immediately after following a tournament. That's how we do it here at the reserve. If anytime you want to know something or have a question, please, you can either type it into the comments here, and I will get you the best answer I can. Or if I don't know the answer, I will find somebody that does as fast as possible.
That's not what I wanted to see.
Amy says she's making white chicken chili. As I say I'm hungry, you're going to say, but no driving for you. Well, that's not fair. I'm hungry.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my Lord. The straight for Todd to eliminate Matt. Oh, no. Oh, well, Todd does hit the straight, but he also hits the nut flush. So with that, unfortunately, Matt is going to be eliminated. I don't believe he's the first player out. But with that, he is going to take down $525. And that's unfortunate. Matt, really good guy. With that, we are playing 8-handed here on this final or feature table, and we will bring in another player. We try to keep this table as full as possible within reason with balancing the tables.
Just pick Yang.
Comes in with a match and shit.
Got a Karen master over here.
Wow, they just called Dom a
He's
Karen.
anti-man. Why you got the man? No, the first thing he said to him.
Wow.
I just want to know. Hopefully nobody knows.
There's a good overview behind that chicken out there.
He's got people looking for him.
It's a federal thing. You know?
He owes people money.
Yeah. I don't think that match is going to fucking work.
Selby being very quiet on this feature table.
5 folds.
Eric, 6-5 suited going. Dom, 7-6 suited.
It's a sad, sad day.
7 folds.
That I don't care about these cameras. I can't even defend. I wish I would just. I can't even defend. Yeah.
All right, button bet.
Never on no. I can't do it, bro. I just can't. I can't do it. We're not defending that. Defending that. Man, the guy's got 2 million down there. He's like Bill Gates. What's his name? Elon Musk next to him. You know?
actions on one.
All right, action on one. Selby. Selby's been raising a lot pre-flop. His pre-flop
folds.
aggression is
4 folds.
probably the most on the table.
5 folds.
But the I apologize. He did not raise. He just called.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. Check. Alright, 3.
All right, 3-handed here to the flop. Selby with king jack suited.
Yeah, I played just yesterday.
Actions on
Back
8.
in the morning, almost
JT caught a piece of that. Selby caught a piece of that.
My ace is cracked.
Messed up. Back Friday night, but I didn't play yesterday for double day.
Yeah.
I went to a pool tournament and bubbled.
Oh.
12 hours of bubble.
That sucked.
Yep, I know that feeling. I bubbled the pineapple tournament.
What was the entry and what was first?
I didn't even pay attention. I was so irritated. I didn't pay attention to the prize. I know they paid out 5. I took 6, and it's wild.
Calls.
I'm sick about it.
Alright, heads up.
The entry was 50.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty good entry in the pool tournament. I didn't know what the money was at anyway. It's got
Right.
cut.
70. All 70.
All right, to the river here, 2 pair. Now that puts out the 4 spade.
Check.
Wow. He checked. Oh, he gets rivered. JT gets rivered. No.
2 pair. 2 pair.
Saved you.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
bigger
no.
too. Man, bigger too. Oh, yeah.
Lost the minimum.
Gave it to him on
Lost
the
the
river,
minimum.
though.
Wow. Paul dealing fire again. Feel like JT might have missed the bet there. He did have an opportunity to maybe bet somewhat half pot, somewhere along the lines to find out if Selby did have a queen or a spade.
Man, go from a big win to a loss.
Come here often?
Every time, happens every day.
JT still plenty of chips, buddy. Still plenty of chips. You're okay.
Suck out like a monkey.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Mavis, ace-8 suited.
18.
6 raises to 18.
Makes it 18.
18,000.
Eric finding chips just laying around. That's how good he runs.
Calls 18.
JT with 5-4 suited calls 18. And 2 suited kings. Everybody's got a suited hand right there. All different suits.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
You gave him too much. Give me one more.
Alright, actions on 1.
And JT flopping a bottom pair and being ahead.
Quarter.
JT with a pair and backdoor clubs goes in and gets out of the way, and Selby's going to get out of the way here. Rainbow board, but not a single heart folds.
Alright, button drive.
I'm interested to see how JT bounces back from taking that bad beat there on the river from Selby. He's the type of guy, though, that can bounce back quickly from stuff like that. Jerry, it's probably because of the hair. You and I don't have that luck anymore. Ours is gone. But if we had hair like that, I feel like we'd be luckier.
Alright, actions on 4. Folds. Raise the 20. 5 raises the 20. 6 folds. 8 folds. folds. 1 and 2 folds.
Love that. You can breathe okay in that thing? How you breathing? All right. Don't pass out on us.
The new parts help.
See how I'm breathing in a minute.
Breathing down your neck.
Actions on 6. Folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9
Richard, yeah, that is the luck of the Selby, though. Honestly, that really is to river, not only river the better 2 pair, but also to get the check when the board puts 4 spades and queen out there for the straight. If that is some of the other players there that are a little bit more aggressive, like the guy to his left, he may end up getting bet off of that. But unfortunately, JT was able to sniff out the fact that he was behind and just check. But Selby not only is a good player, but he's also kind of lucky sometimes.
All right, actions on 6.
Hey, Hef, thanks for coming in and watching. I don't know if we're gonna get Seth on here as one of our dealers for the live stream. I don't think so, but he's also here helping out, which is really nice of him. And I will be seeing you hopefully next weekend, buddy. I'll be over there at Seth's house.
9 calls. 8 calls. 1 folds. 2 folds. Call. All right, 3 of it.
Ryan Walder, one of our great dealers that we have here at the Reserve, is watching with us. Ryan, what can I expect that food, buddy? I'm starving over here. I didn't eat any breakfast because I knew food was coming.
26,000. 8 calls. 5 folds. All right, heads up. Check. $56.
JT with the turn straight. Dom with the ace high, with a pair of aces. Dom looking to catch a 10 or an ace here on the river. And a jack brings in the 4-card straight.
Check. All in.
Terry, you already know that I'm going to be asking for it every single time. That's how it works. Should hold up a sign. I'm malnourished. Haven't you seen me lately? Tough call here for Dom if he does make this call. It's the only he has an ace, but unfortunately the board plays with his ace. He would be calling here to chop at best. But he's giving it some thought, trying to run down the hand. These two have played a lot of hands together, so running through the hand history, how the hand plays out. JT's all in here for 207,000. Dom's still thinking this one through. For 207,000, I thought that this would be a little bit of an easier fold for Dom here. I don't. It is for his tournament life. I'm wondering if he's looking at the size of the pot, thinking that he couldn't give up all those chips and only have 191 back, but. So the reason why he's allowed to take this much time is because no one has called clock. Jerry, you mentioned that in the comments there. So big decision for him. This is his tournament life at stake. If someone does call clock, then he would have a minute to act. I believe that's the time frame we give him. And yeah, yep. Oh, he calls. He calls. Wow, I did not expect him to call. Dom says he put him on King Jack, which throws me off a little bit. 'Cause if you put him on King Jack, then you know you're beat. But wow, big hand for JT. Way to bounce back after getting rivered by Selby. And with that alone right there, as JT woosahs.
Woo! I can fucking breathe now. Dude, I couldn't even take a breath sitting next to you.
For what?
What do you mean for what? Because there was a boats out there.
Yeah, yeah.
All these shopping the ones out there.
I'm just saying. I mean, shit, I didn't know. You like, man, you can have a bigger boat. There's bigger boats and shit. You know, you laid down a little boat before, man.
All
Come on,
right,
you're a good
actions
player,
on
dude.
8.
Don't act like that ain't pressure.
And there is
Lines are up.
there is
Pressure,
JT
you
picking up a big
Dom's
hand.
tanking. Some pressure, bro. I ain't even going down play
Time to
that.
go.
That shit's pressure.
8 folds. 9 folds.
You could have just been like,
One
well, I
fold.
got the little boat, you know what I'm saying?
2
You know?
folds.
Woo!
5.
JT, you feeling okay now? You all
I
right?
feel good now.
You need me to go get wheelchair Dan's oxygen for
All right,
you?
let's play, fellas.
Now you got some
Let's
chips.
get jiggy with it.
Call. Alright, heads up.
We can go get wheelchair Dan's oxygen for you. So raise here by the Jack 9 of clubs. Really good flop for Mavis's hand here with the
Checks.
really good flop here for the Mavis's hand with the 8s. But flush draw here and 2 overs for the Jack 9 of Adam. As you see there on our graphics on the screen, the blinds are now up to 510. So as the blinds increase, these stacks kind of shorten a little bit for anybody watching at home. It forces you to play more hands. Oh, what a terrible terrible turn card for Mavis's hand.
Checks. Check.
Check, check. And a 10 peels the river, so puts trips on the board. Both have a full house. The only thing that Mavis is beat by is a bigger pair than his, the Jack and a 10. However, unfortunately, as I was just going to say, Michaela said it for me.
Next up. Who's next?
Raise. We got to raise. 100 to go.
And it puts Eric to the test here, to make a decision. 60,000 more for Eric to call.
Yeah, if we need to balance, we will.
I mean, I wouldn't mind somebody else get some easy time today. I ain't got to be here all day.
Is that you?
I know, you know, I make good TV and everything, but
Yes, you do make good TV. Don't take my man away. I need him. He's responsible for half my viewership right now.
Need it, man. Some sharks at the other end of the table. I ain't gonna say
And that's what's nice about this. I appreciate everyone that's watched. At one point, I think we were up close to 60 people watching. And this is just the early stages. You guys are all watching with us right now while football's going on, and you guys are all out with the family. The closer we get to the final table, the more people we'll have watching. My goal today is to hit 200 people. 200 people on the live stream, and that's what I'm hoping for. So that is a really good fold there by Mavis. And ends up folding his eights as he should there. He didn't do it, Michaela. He heard you. Great job.
I'm glad you didn't.
Well, I mean, you know,
I'm glad you didn't.
I don't want to
because
fuck up your action, but it'd been like
If
6
you
minutes
did,
at that point.
when you call clock down,
Let me call.
I think immediately then that
I
kind of.
can't believe he even called there, like he could be nothing. Couldn't even beat a straight.
He had 9-10.
Fuck if I know.
He had to. Well, he opened for 18. He
286.
opened for 18,000.
286.
So the only thing I could think of in him staying along was he had a small 10, 10-8 suited, 10-9. He had 10-9 suited. Black 10-9. I mean, that's one thing I could put the guy on.
Yeah, Jerry, you're studying, huh? Okay.
That's really, what else could it be?
Jerry, for as many changes that you've been making lately, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. For anybody that doesn't know, Jerry has lost a significant amount of weight. He's very dedicated to it, and good for you, Jerry. Good for
He
you.
had 8-9, yeah. He had a dummy. He had 8-9.
Mr. Whitmer himself, Sean Flemings, is watching with us. I appreciate you coming in and taking some time to see what we have going out on the live stream. Mr. Wolverine himself, Kurt Zaloft, is watching us. We appreciate that. AKA, okay, he's a giant Buckeye fan. All right, I won't give him too much.
Fold.
Go on, Charles. How you feel?
And Charles, AKA Mr. High Hand.
25 total.
Okay.
2 folds.
All right, Charles. My man.
Welcome to the table.
Got his little 15 seconds of fame.
Danielle, we hope that too. Actually, Dan said that you guys were. Dan said that you guys were out at Wildwood earlier today, and he said you guys went for a walk earlier or yesterday. And well, he said you went for a walk. He said he went for a roll. I swear he's going to get me in trouble one of these days when we're making these jokes back and forth. Someone's going to think I'm being mean to somebody. But for anybody that knows Dan, he takes everything in stride. He's the one normally making the jokes, and you're trying not to laugh hysterically at the things he's saying so you don't seem like an asshole, but it is what it is. Charlie all in here with ace-king suited. Selby raised it to 25. He got shut behind. Brett, new to the table, first off, a super solid player. Selby folds his fours, so Brett called with the 5. So classic race, ace-king suited against the 5s.
just to make it easy.
Kurt, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have Vic back here with me here very shortly, so it won't be just me. Oh, king on king. Uh-oh, little out. And so with that, Charlie is going to double up to about 300,000. Jerry, if the graphics lag at all like they are, go ahead and just restart the browser, and or just get back out of it, then go back into it, and it catches up. So sometimes that happens, and it's not an issue on our end. It's an issue of Facebook. While I'm doing this on air, I have the live stream pulled up, and I also sometimes have to bounce back out.
You need dollar bill to be your motivation to speak.
All right, action's on 9. Folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 and 5 fold. 6 folds. 7 folds. Option. We got a raise. 100 on top. 110 total.
110 total here. 100 on top by JT.
Just got this. That's what you count. Send them on over.
Charlie with the suited ace. Not one to normally fold a hand like that.
Just one green thing.
Oh, he can let 10 go, he says. Wow, okay then.
I didn't think you wanted to race again for the rest of your sack after you just got them.
Don't bend the cards look like that.
Yeah,
like,
you want just kind of
don't-
do like
don't
one
bend
of
them.
those.
Lift the
Don't
whole
bend them.
card.
Just kind of very.
You can't like bend, you can't bend the card. Just kind of, yeah, put your hand behind it and lift the whole card so you're not, so you're
Yeah,
not.
we deduct it from your payout.
$200 deck of cards.
Yeah, for anybody wondering, so the cards themselves have little antennas in them. And I mean, we're talking extremely small, but they are all basically chipped for what card they are. So say the 7 of hearts that was just in Selby's hand. We know that because you put it in that rectangle in front of you, and it reads the card very, very quickly. However, if you bend the cards and you break that antenna, then all of a sudden now we have an unusable card, and we just ruined a $200 deck of cards. So that's why we try to let the players know not to do so.
We got a raise, 30 to go.
Just trying to help you out, man. I don't want them down at you no more.
6 folds,
It's not nice.
I didn't want to take you out either.
7 folds.
Be listening to this.
Unfortunately, Charles, unfortunately, man, you just gotta reach down there and find a pair. You know, I got it.
I couldn't take
Just
you
reach
out.
down there and find a pair and come on and get it.
JT with some chirping chips. He wasn't so talkative when Dom was in the tank there.
Took me out, he wouldn't have to listen.
But now JT's got a few more chips in front of him. He's gonna start talking for me.
I says, but if he reached down and found a pair, he would have caught him. Yeah, you know.
Sometimes you gotta take your nuts and throw them on the table, you know what?
That's, you know it. See, sometimes you just, Charles, you just gotta.
Updated chip count there. Brett and Miller down there bottom half.
I would just, he's been picking on everybody, man. He's like a bully, you know. They call, I watched the thing for 10 minutes, they called me a bully 10 times, man. I'm not gonna bully this guy.
But I'm just poking fun, man. I'm just trying to. I don't like
No,
being.
you're
I don't
great.
like being so quiet. And
I know.
everybody's so
serve drinks,
serious,
you know, we all get a shot.
act
you
like
know,
because you're under the light, man. You're not gonna get a contract or a promotion.
you know, beer, something, just something. you
Vic
know.
had that champagne. I think he kept it
3
all
raises,
himself.
25
No, you
total.
didn't.
I'm wondering where's my glass.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to go find out.
All right, we got a fold here.
I'm telling you.
Over to Brett. King deuce off. Gonna probably muck
All that
this.
Ohio liquor.
Yeah, they got everything.
They got a
7
ton
folds.
of stuff.
Oh, yeah, the whole store, anything.
8
They got cool like special boxes for the holidays. I get my dad like a gift box. or
Oh, really?
something.
Really?
Yeah, bourbon and the cool glasses. And
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, that's cool. Well, when we get to the final table, we gotta go get something.
Jason, you make it to the final table. We'll figure out a way to get you something, buddy. Don't worry.
You guys need to start playing like it was if he was out there.
We can't all shove straights into boat boards like you, JT.
Oh, I like it. I like the banter.
on 3.
Charlie's gonna fold king 9 suited under the gun here.
Kind of guy.
Hey, I love it, man. Fuck, you got max value. Fucking
I know.
beautiful.
Sick.
5 folds.
Mr. Poker Pro Eric Mavis.
25.
We got a
Michaela,
raise,
if you're
25
watching,
to
what's
go.
the name of your yoga studio, by the way? So I know that you and Eric had invested in a yoga studio, and I want to make sure that that you get a little airtime with that, or just at least put the name in the chat so people can see it.
Raise the same thing.
7 raises to 75 total.
Let's see if JT reaches down and finds a pair.
Eight
And he
folds.
folds.
9 folds.
Selby folds an ace. Jason folds.
Yeah, we can sit back and just chill for a little bit, you know what I mean? Wait for you know,
You got another one.
get a couple drinks, you know, smoke.
There it is in the chat.
You already planning.
So
your,
Eric, who's in this hand, and his
exit
wife
route?
Michaela here in the chat, they have a yoga studio. I believe it's over there by Ernest Brewworks.
First time in the big
Or Ernest Brewery over there. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's over here, I believe, in Maumee, or is it Toledo? But either way, there it is in there. Fedora Flex, I like it, Rick. That's the name they need to change it to right there.
But you kind of took the story a little too far. I got to step in there and call you bluff.
That's a really good fold there by Eric, I think. tough to raise for he's going to put it in behind him a lot more than usual because he is short stacked. But yeah, I just want to make sure that especially our players here that have any type of company or any type of affiliation with like a charity or something good like that, I make sure to say it on air.
All right, actions on 4. Folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8, 9 folds.
Over to Selby. King 10 suited.
Got a raise. 25 to go. Fold.
Jason, I did expected Jason to do something there. He's kicking himself for it already.
Neighbor, at least once.
I know.
I did my deed, you do yours.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a shit show when I do it, though.
Well, let's get it on.
This is true from what I'm hearing.
I ain't rushing you along or nothing. I'm just kidding.
It was ace 7, not ace jack. Unless someone folded ace jack and I didn't catch it earlier in that round in like middle position or early position. But I know that Jason folded ace 7.
5.
I ain't kidding that Mavis, man. He's sharp.
I feel like they gotta be so far today.
I don't know. Seen him earlier.
Got a raise. 25 to go.
Todd with the raise with the queen 9 suited.
6 folds.
JT, running good, playing good, and looking good.
We got a raise. 100 to go. 9 folds. 1 fold.
And unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's got. Oh, Adam wakes up with ace king. Perfect timing for JT to have that. Wow, the fold of the ace king there.
Calls. All right, heads up.
Wow, I did not expect the ace king to fold there. He was out of position, but
Checks. 130.
yeah, Rick, JT has been getting pretty.
Damn, what did you catch?
Oh, I don't know if JT can lay this one down. Todd is all in for 366,000. This will be the biggest hand so far, I believe, of the tournament. At least on this feature table for sure.
You didn't call me there.
He did raise pre-flop to 25. JT made it and a snap call. We got it. Okay, here we go. JT with aces.
Queen in the straight.
You're doing good right now.
I know, but I don't like it straight. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like it straight.
JT with
I'd be pretty happy.
JT with he's upset that he's ahead.
I see with the wrong suit.
No, you got too many outs. I don't like it.
Now JT does have backdoor diamonds, so say for instance
366.
Jack of
Diamond,
diamonds
diamond.
peels the turn.
Just end it.
Now you're asking for a lot.
I mean, I don't care.
Instead of just holding, he wants to.
Right.
He wants to get better.
Right now, you're always like, just hold, just hold.
Diamond.
Holds
All right, I
there.
like that. How about a deuce?
4-1
Deuce
favorite.
across.
4-1 favorite.
There you go.
Oh, there's the deuce he called for.
Thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Thought I was bluffing. You thought I was bluffing. You thought I was bluffing. I really did. I thought you.
JT with a little bit of a celebration here.
Wow.
1.1 million.
Another one bites
Woo!
the dust.
Man, that was pressure, bud. You put the pressure on me, man.
Good job. Have a good one.
Wow.
Well, Amy, he had a little bit more
I
than
had that
6
on
outs
from the
there.
First hand. Remember the first hand?
He had any jack, which is 4 outs. Another queen, which is 2 outs.
But
any
man, look at
nine,
that board though.
which is, any nine could have hit also.
Tell me
And
that
then he
wasn't-
also has
dude, that
backdoor
wasn't
outs
snap call.
of
No,
running
yeah.
running straight or anything like that.
It
So
looked real
yeah,
shitty.
that's a good reason to be a little nervous to put that many chips in play with just one
you
player.
gotta, that was pressure, bro.
I thought he was trapping you.
Separates the good from the great, baby.
I know.
Gotta make them calls.
But here comes JT.
That read.
Good Lord, we thought JT was being loud before he got these chips. Here we go.
You guys are in trouble, man.
See there. So JT now with 1.1 million, and be interesting to see if he keeps the pedal down or if he starts backing off a little bit.
You better quit sitting there folding, cause I ain't folding.
JT was such a fan club in this live stream.
4 folds.
Yeah, Hunter, I think you won the tournament. It's over. I don't know why they're still playing.
That was good.
Let the guys celebrate. All right, we're over here talking. On the chat. He's in there playing.
I bet you Dan ready to kiss me right now.
Oh, they'll be surprised that I folded.
Dan's ready to kiss you right now. Why is Dan ready to kiss you?
Leader now.
Probably.
We appreciate that. I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you so much. I've been trying. That's right. Mark of Jack's Menswear here, watching with us. Go over there, see him for everything you want and need for it to look good.
Check. Check.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Rarely they hold up to a board like that, right? 2 diamonds, straight draw. Everything in the world was out there, man. Why they put pressure on me hand after hand after hand?
All right.
Yeah, I folded ace-6 suited, ace-5 suited, in bad position, obviously. But one of the times he shoved, the other of the time he raised, and him got into it.
We got Sky watching with us. Hashtag not my horse still. Don't worry.
Making good folds. Because if I continue with the 25 and he does re-raise, I can't continue with ace-6. Right? So, I mean, making good plays, I guess. Damn. This is fun, guys. Everybody else ain't had, yeah. Everybody else is like, motherfucker, you dealt me none but 9 deuce. Yeah. Ain't nobody else happy.
All right. So for everybody wondering at home if I'm going to be back here by myself all day, I am not. I am now here with my partner in crime.
Hey, Vic Gager here.
There we go. Vic is in the booth with me now. Vic, we have had a hell of a table so far. Tons of action. JT is running this over.
Oh my goodness.
And then on top of that, not only is he running it over, but he has a fan club in our group in the chat.
Oh, fantastic.
I think there's a family reunion going on, and they're all watching. That's basically what I have. I think he's got brothers, or not brothers. Sorry, he has his sister watching. He has his grandpa, and his aunt, his mom. He's got everybody.
Wow.
So it's awesome to see the support that JT has. JT just won a huge pot with aces. And knocked the player out, but at the same time, now JT has 1.1 million.
Oh my goodness.
We have an all-in right here. Mavis with 6s ahead of Miller's 8. Oh, there we go. Brother, Jamie. Okay, yeah, there we go. Brother. So many family members for watching here for JT, so that's absolutely amazing. All in here. Miller at risk. Clean flop for Mavis to 6s. To the turn. Still good.
So good.
Over 4-1 favorite. Jack on the river. 6s are going to hold and eliminate Miller.
Wow.
Michaela is in here. Please hold.
So get your blinds back that you've spent. A little couple that you've missed.
Eric's wife is here with us watching. So at one point we already had 60 people with
Man,
us.
you're on fire today, JT.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah, so I can't wait to see what the later we get, the better it gets. So.
Yeah. Now, while the players are not allowed to be on their phones while they're in there, I thought today we'd kind of, as they go in there, indicate, hey, text your family and friends, let them know that you're on, because there's a lot of money at stake. There's going to be a lot of great poker. So maybe that helped. We'll try to get some. We also want to do some exit interviews. I just missed Moose. I would have loved to have Moose in here for about a minute or so.
Moose is out.
Yeah, Moose is out.
Oh, wow.
Moose is out. And
23 total.
he, of course, has a great smile on his face. And
Well, okay, Moose is out, but are the Browns winning? That's the real question.
that I didn't look up at. I tell you, I didn't sleep in today, Tim. They asked me to deal a couple of rounds, which is fine, downs, before I came in here, just so we could make sure that we had enough coverage. We're doing 9 seated today. at the tables instead of 10, so that requires an extra dealer or two. And so I dealt to Steve
Okay.
to Steve Johnson, and then another player. And the blinds were 5 and 10 at the time. Looks like they're still 5 and 10.
Pick me up something while you're down there.
And so it was 8s against 9s. They went ahead. They went ahead and went all in pre-flop. The other guy only had 104,000.
Okay.
Steve was able to match it. So the flop comes 6-9 queen. So the guy's got his 3 9s to Steve's 8s. Runner 8-8.
Oh.
So now Steve has the high hand right now for the day for quad 8s and with a king kicker. But oh my gosh!
Wow.
And I said, oh my, why didn't we have this one on TV?
Right, we needed this one on TV.
Although the guy that lost the hand probably wouldn't have felt that way.
So I got an update on who's all watching for JT, by the way. So
All
we
right.
have his sister, brother-in-law, mom, stepdad, dad and his girlfriend, grandparents, auntie, nieces, and friends. So, wow, JT has not only, I said this earlier, he's running good, he's playing good, and he's looking good today. So I don't know if he still has the glasses on or not, but he had some expensive Versace or Gucci glasses on, which I couldn't pull off. My head's too big.
Wonder what we had a couple good conversations going on at the 2 tables that I dealt before I came in here
30.
about what people plan to do if they won. What they were going to do with the money. Boy, we've got a dodges the club there, but it doesn't matter. He's got the queen.
Good looking fella.
Looks like Jason's going to take this down.
So so JT's playing well. Kevin's watching with us. Kevin said he was going to go golfing today. Looks like a little early to be off the course, but
Well, sometimes I bet Kevin is an early riser.
Man, I appreciate you.
But anyway, one person said, well, I'm going to go on a cruise.
oh, nice. Okay.
Really showed me a lot of love, man.
And then
Really did.
Smokey said,
Showed out.
yeah, I'm going to go on a cruise. I'm going to give my wife a little bit of money so she can buy more Christmas decorations, and then I'm going on a cruise by myself.
Yeah, see, I would be on the I broke even, babe. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my money back. Yeah. Don't worry about where all this other cash came from.
Apparently, she's got a problem with buying Halloween and
Oh,
Christmas
okay. Well, I
decorations,
mean,
so-
there could be worse things. She could be
Yeah.
buying purses and shoes and, all of that fun stuff. So, well, there are 2 seats open on this table right now, so we will be getting more players in as we go. As the blinds get bigger and bigger, the stacks shrink down smaller and smaller, so it becomes we did we lose? We lost the table already, Vic? Is that what happened?
Yes.
With just one?
Yep. We
Okay,
lost,
so we are down to 7 tables.
Right. 7 tables, and I don't know if if they put the graphic up there with the chip counts, but there's a number. With the average started at what
380. 380,000 was the average chip
So
stack.
everybody at around 100 or below, really.
Okay.
And the mood out there was it was quiet.
It was quiet?
Quiet,
Okay,
like just feeling yourself out, and
okay. Nice.
and I think that's primarily because of the low stacks, trying to figure out if they can just creep up a little bit here and there. I didn't see any crazy play other than that big hand with Steve and the quad 8s.
The birthday girl is watching with us.
Oh, okay.
Lynn.
Lynn
Lynn
great.
is watching. Hi,
Well,
Lynn.
she's
How
got
we doing?
Eddie. Eddie's in there. He made it.
So, check. We are to the river. 7. The ace high of Jason's going to take this down.
See if Selby fires at this.
Lynn said she's bored.
Ah,
Lynn, I hate to tell you, but you're going to be bored for about the next 12 hours.
200,000.
Eddie is taking this down.
One folds.
And Lynn, by the way, Lynn, thank you for supporting us as much as you do. Thank you for everything you do for us. We have a cake back here. Hey, look at that guy. I was talking about him last night on air with you. I don't know if you remember who I'm talking about, but Denny Crum coming in here.
The Denny Crum.
The Denny Crum. He does already have a little bit of a following with us. Hutch works with him, and apparently there's somebody else. I forget who it was, but saying that he's one of their union brothers, and that's what they're doing. So he has a little bit of support group here. Not as much as JT. JT has more support than the Dallas Cowboys, I swear. So
5 folds.
good to see.
6 folds. 7 raises to 26,000.
Donation.
2 calls.
We have Big Glenn. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Toby. I'm sorry, I get them confused. Hey, Toby, how you doing, man?
3 calls.
Toby? Did you play any fights this weekend? I don't remember seeing you here, buddy. Ace, queen, queen, flop.
Two checks. 3 checks.
Oh, okay. You had to go to work. Well,
7.
that's what I did. I didn't play any fights. I played I played the Monday tournament, the Tuesday tournament, and I've worked every other tournament since and done the commentary. So I'm exactly where I need to be. We know I don't need to be out there giving my chips away to everybody, throwing parties. Updated chip count right there. Jason and JT comparable in stacks, but down here Denny, Charlie, and Brett. Still a lot of playability, as I mentioned before. Over 20 big blinds, no problem.
Did Eric start below 200? Or was he better than that, Eric Mavis, when he started this? Seems to me he started a little lower. And he's making his way up a little bit.
Need one more, homie.
But yeah, we've got some really good sized stacks right here at this feature table.
5 raises to 40,000. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Let's see.
4 folds.
Toby says he'll be in the big knockout tournament on Thanksgiving. Hope to play some pots with you. Toby, that day will be even crazier than it is here right now for us. So no chance of you playing any pots with me that day. I will be for sure in the box and then most likely back here for a feature table or final table. Yeah, I don't foresee me being able to deal or being able to play in any of those type of tournaments. Plus, I enjoy what I do here, so it's also beneficial for my wallet to not be at the table. So
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 checks. 3 players.
all right. So we are 3-handed here to the flop. Denny in the big blind checked.
4
King,
checks,
ace,
5
king,
checks,
high flop.
3 checks.
Check, check all the way around. Turn is an ace.
Oh,
Checks,
Charlie
5
with the
checks,
queen high.
yeah.
3
There
bets,
goes the
15.
fours. Yep.
4 folds. 5 folds.
There he is, superstar.
This same thing?
Passat, no, not a damn thing.
You missed the
Folded
time.
aces?
Thought you were here to play.
Oh, man. Well, you know, give you guys an extra 15 minutes of fame. You know? Keep you guys alive.
Hey, Toby, why don't you go ahead and ask Glenn how that went for him yesterday with that whole 7 of diamonds situation. I think they actually took it out of the deck or something because it never came up. But you know what did come up? That deuce of clubs. He came in today complaining about it.
Yeah, see what I'm
But Hutch, yeah, I do know that Denny's one of the committee men over there with UAW 12. That's a great thing. And he's a really nice guy. I always talk about his tattoos there that he has. The really good work done on those. And Adrian are the G-men winning over there yet. We haven't. I haven't heard any updates. Must be pretty quiet. And I don't hear Corey yelling out here, so they must be down a touchdown or 3.
1 fold. 2 races, 25.
Nothing major.
Nothing, man.
Let me get you an update.
Oh, here we go. We got an update coming in.
Yeah. You want an update on the game, right?
Yeah, we got a football Sunday, and people are watching the live stream with us, so hopefully they're able to see what the scores of some of these games are.
So Packers are ahead of Washington 14-0, coming up close on the halftime.
All right.
Colts are losing to Tennessee 13-0 in the third quarter. I got Giants ahead, but not by much, 13-11.
Oh, wow,
against the,
okay.
Jags at halftime. And then we've got Panthers ahead of the Buccaneers 7-0 in the third. So that's a low-scoring game so far. The Cowboys 10-6 against the Lions. They are in the third quarter.
It's been rough going.
Let's see, Falcons trailing the Bengals. A little bit better scoring game here, 28-17. Bengals are at home and ahead,
7,000 Annie.
and that's in the third quarter.
All right.
And so, last but not least, the Browns are behind the Ravens 13-0. That's in the third quarter.
I just got
Ravens have the ball right now.
I just got an update from Jamie, and Jamie here says that
14.
that the Packers are up 14-10, which is unfortunate as a Lions fan. But that's okay. That's okay. I know the Lions aren't doing big things this year.
2 folds, 3 folds.
13-10, she says. Okay, 13-10.
5 folds.
We are over to Mr. Mavis. He is going to complete. Brett behind him. Interesting play here by Brett.
Yeah. So I was just dealing to Brett at table 10
Okay.
a little bit earlier, and he, in the short time that I dealt to him, he likes position betting and putting the pressure on. I'm a little surprised he checked that.
King on the turn. That's a good card for Brett if he wants to represent a king. I think he's going to. He's giving it some thought. Wow, I expected a bet there.
I did too.
Six checks.
I expected a bet from either one of them.
That's 50,000.
It's not full by Mavis.
Yep. They've gone up against each other quite a bit on the cash table.
Yeah. So on
They know each
our
other pretty well in terms of the cash play.
Yeah, I mean,
on our Monday game
thank you, man.
that we have here, we have a PLO game that we run. It's a 1-2 game with a
Gotta get
$5
busy,
bring-in,
man. Yeah, I mean,
$100 to $400 buy-in, and then
gotta
match
make
the
them
stack.
calls, man. Yeah.
Game gets pretty good. Gets pretty
I'll do that
deep.
with you.
We normally have players that show up here at what do you want to say? 4
Yeah,
o'clock,
yeah.
4:30.
Might go
4 or
ahead.
5 o'clock.
So please come on in, check it out. If you'd like to play a little PLO or round by round, and then tomorrow's nightly tournament is $90, 3K guarantee, and that also gets a really good turnout. So big things happening here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. If you have any comments, or concerns, either put them in the chat or go ahead and check out our Facebook page, or call us at our phone number that is listed on our Facebook page, because I don't remember it offhand. But back to the action here. Mavis with 8-9 of clubs. Blinds are now up to 7 and 14, so we had a little bit of a blind jump here.
35,000.
Mavis is what looks to be about 400,000, if I'm seeing that correctly.
Yep. Almost 5.
200, I'll leave you alone. Get 200 off you. Be all right. I need 2 off of you too, Selby. 2? Just 2. I'll leave you alone. Once I get 2, I'll let it go.
I think JT's lying. He ain't going to leave anybody alone. He needs every single one of these chips.
What do you got? 1.2?
So maybe JT's family can let us know. Is this how he is all the
Yeah.
time, or is this just his poker persona? When he gets home, is he quiet and shy? And
I don't think he has a shy bone in his body.
8, 7, is all in.
Boy, Brett putting the pressure on with ace-9.
How do you want it? You're like, nah, I'm off right there.
So Ken, you know, one of the players I've known for a long time, Ken says that you and I are doing a great job, and that he watched last night's streams this morning, and then he's watching live right now, which is great. Thank you, Ken. He says he's gonna be working long hours today. Go make that money, buddy.
Good luck, all.
And then we'll be here all night long. Autumn and Londa both say this is 100% him. So I didn't, like I said, I don't think that they're
Good.
JT seems like a pretty genuine person.
Yeah, very genuine.
all the time. So
And we love it. Look at what's coming up here in November. Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament. $25,000 guarantee. That's Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. You get sick and tired of sitting around with the relatives. Come on in. Put down $240 at your chance at a $25K in a day. It's going to be a great tournament in terms of you get 40,000 starting stack and then 30-minute levels. So don't eat too much leftover turkey in the morning. You've got to make sure that you stay awake through this. That's going to be a grind, but it's going to be worth it.
2 folds.
yeah, that's got last tournament we had last Black Friday. We had 147 players, so it'll be all hands on deck here at the reserve. Please come on in, check us out. Adam picking up kings here. Denny with king 10 suited, gonna let that go. Mavis with Broadway cards and smart fold. But yeah, so that Black Friday tournament's gonna be a massive turnout, and it'll be all hands on deck, like I mentioned. We normally have a great prize pool for that, but it's a mystery bounty. Bounties are gonna be worth between 50 to 2,000. Lana, that's a good question. So sometimes when we have tournaments, we'll have 5, 7, up to 10 women that come in. Other times when we have tournaments, it'll just be all guys here. But we do have I'd say probably 10%, 15% women that come in.
About 10%, 15%. Now the percent today is a little lower. I think there's only 3.
Yeah, there's Karen, Roberta. And I know I'm missing someone else, and I feel absolutely terrible about that.
But there is a third woman.
Yeah, so
out of the 73.
Yep. And then we have players like Dorothy that come in, and Lynn, and trying to think who else. Sherry and Missy, they come in and play, and you know, so we do have some women that come in and play with us here at the reserve, which is absolutely great. And obviously,
Grandma.
Yeah, we're about to say
Marge.
Grandma coming in, who made us all these great baked goods.
Yeah.
Come on.
Rich mentioned Shelly. So we have a decent amount of women that come in.
I can't remember if we've done a ladies tournament. I don't know we've talked about it.
Yeah, we have not done a ladies tournament yet. So, but Londa, if you know how to play poker at all, we do offer free rolls. We run those. We don't have a set schedule on when we run our free rolls, but that's a $0 buy-in tournament. Come on in with JT. He'll show you around. We'll get you set up, and
Yeah, and Lana, if you're not familiar with that terminology, free roll means that you're basically sitting down to play a poker tournament for free. If you get knocked out, then you have the opportunity to buy back in with rebuys, and then there's add-ons. But at least you get to sit down, and then the rebuys on a free roll are typically pretty low. We got spades against spades coming up here.
Yep.
Selby hits his 7.
WPC.
Jason with the ace-king is going to keep up the pressure.
And Londa, just to touch base a little bit more on the female viewership and female players that we have here. One of them that I'm not bringing up, or actually 2 of them, is Lisa. Lisa's one of the owners.
Yes, right.
And then you also have Marissa, who is here all the time and one of the players. She also is one of the owners and runs the room, and also keeps all of us dealers in line. It's like wrangling cats.
Yep.
So it's.
Well, that was an interesting hand right there in terms of. It looked like Jason is telling himself he kind of missed an opportunity to.
So.
Hey,
there we are. How we doing? I don't know if you see this, but we decided to match today, apparently. So that's a thing.
Yeah.
Something else that the reserve did, and to touch base on the female viewership,
Yeah.
is what you and I got to do earlier this summer, which was the Aurora Project.
Right.
So we were part of a golf outing, myself, Vic, and 2 others, Rick Taylor and Angry Joe. And it was at the Legacy Golf Course, and it was put on by the Aurora Project, which is to help homeless women and children.
Yes.
and we were able to be a part of that and support that. So
Thus the matching
hence the
shirts.
matching shirts that we got for the outing itself. So yeah, we tried to do everything we can to improve our viewership here, and also make sure that we take care of people such as like the Aurora Project.
Yes.
So
Yep.
it was a great time. We had a great time representing the reserve. So. But yeah, that's the matching shirts that we decided. This was not planned, I promise you. This was not planned at all for us to wear these matching shirts. But it is funny.
My wife loves this color.
Oh, okay.
On me, so when I put it on
There
this
you go.
morning, she says, "Yep, that's the one to wear today."
And then there it is, Amy, who has been there. She said it's mostly male energy, but she's never felt uncomfortable, never seen anybody get out of
wow.
line.
That means a
So-
lot. Thank you for saying that. That's great to
Yep,
hear.
and that's really kind words. We do appreciate that. I still want some of the white chicken chili. So she said she was cooking today. So
I don't know. I saw him when I got here.
yeah, she said she was cooking today, but she wasn't drinking and driving. So
Oh well.
yeah.
good.
I want to know how much of the alcohol is making it in the chili, though. That's what I want to know.
I told him if he bubbles up and makes it.
Well, we speaking of alcohol, I did ceremoniously pop
Yeah.
bottle of champagne here, just as Jim was doing his announcements. I think he was done. I hope he was done. And I jumped up with the bottle of Corbel and popped the cork like we did back in April to celebrate.
Yep.
We'll imbibe in that a little bit later, but we'll keep the cork like we did and write down our 100K, celebrating the fact that we met and exceeded our expectations on this 100K. And we've got just a great payout here. Took a picture of it real quick before I came in on the screen, and first place is going to be $20,000. Second place, 12. Third place, 7. But we're paying everybody that made it here today. So 43rd through 72nd, $525. 23rd through 42nd is 600. Then between 13 and 22nd place is 700, and then at 12th place we begin at 1,000 and go on up until we get to first place at 20,000. So tremendous event, payout, and great, as you mentioned last night. Just we continue to get support from the poker community in and around and about outside of Toledo, into Michigan, into Illinois, down into southern Ohio, Indiana. We get some great support for these big tournaments.
Yeah, the support we have just from the entire tri-state area is been phenomenal. Plus, on top of that, we're on a live stream. We did have like Malo, for instance, that comes in here. Gentlemen, he didn't end up making it to day 2. However, he said he was playing on the live stream before, and he has friends in Hawaii. So
Oh.
people from Hawaii were watching this. We've
Wow.
had people from overseas comment on our. Adrian, that's a good question. I'm not really sure what the overall chip lead is right now. I will be finding that out when I go on break. Well, when the tournament goes on break, I try to go find out how many tables are left, who has the big stacks, whatnot. Right now, I do know that it's 1.1 million in this room right now. With I believe Jason and JT have the same amount of chips, but I will get clarification for that for you going forward.
Six checks. 4 checks. Six bets, 35,000.
Davis is going to stab at this. Adam's going to call with his 5s. Gives him, and that is going to secure that
4 checks.
for Adam. But we'll see if Mavis can do anything here to get him off of this. As quickly as Adam called that last bet from Mavis.
6 bets, 80,000.
But if you're doing stuff like, if you're doing stuff like pink,
Adam's gonna call, and he's gonna take that down. That's gonna be quite a hit for Eric there on this big pot. 320,000 pot going. Going to Adam with pocket fives. You know, people talk about, you know, this game is easy when you get the cards. You know, true poker players and even really, you know, and including, especially good poker players, understand the value of getting good reads from people, understanding your position, understanding your chip count, and how that relates to the rest of the table. And a lot of it comes down to you just don't make mistakes. You know, don't make unnecessary calls. Don't rush your decisions. I like the philosophy of when you lose, don't lose the lesson. There's always something to be gained about your play, and that goes with anything in life, not to be preachy, but particularly in poker. You got to keep your emotions in check. You got to forget the last hand if you can and get on to the next. Same thing from one tournament to the next. Don't let your emotions take control of that. We've got a battle of the blinds right now here between Denny and Eric. And Denny's going to flop open-ended, make a bet, and Eric's going to quickly throw that down. This is a good friend of the reserve. Gentleman that likes to come in and play with us on a regular basis, particularly the bigger tournaments and also in the big cash games.
It wasn't that big, but it was enough to be annoying.
So we've got this table balance back again at 9 players. Like we mentioned earlier, today we're doing 9 players per table. And then we will have 10 players for the final table. Blinds right now are 7 and 14,000. That's Ryan now sitting in seat 9. Coming around to Charlie. Adam folds. Mavis looks down at ace-8 offsuit.
All in.
6 is all.
Okay, Eric.
4,232,000.
Eric, who had just been at $500,000, now all in. His tournament life at stake. But Brett's going to fold that 10-4 offsuit. So the ace-8 offsuit. I'm going to call out to our viewers here. I asked the question today at a couple tables that I was dealing at. Hypothetically, you look down, you get your 2 cards, you look down at an ace. Your blood pumps a little bit, you're excited, and then the next card, please answer this question, is the card that you least likely want to see with that ace, obviously offsuit. But what card do you not want to see with that ace when you look down at your 2 cards pre-flop? In this case, Eric went all in with ace-8 offsuit.
9 races to 30.
But what's the other card that comes up with an ace offsuit that just kind of turns your stomach? See if we get some answers from folks out there. I'll share with you in a little bit what the people at the 2 tables that I asked that to said.
90. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Selby's going to raise here. I'm sorry.
5 folds.
Let's see, we'll get the graphics caught up here. But Selby's got a bet out there with the king-queen offsuit. Looks to be
7 folds.
Yeah, nobody told me, I know. Yeah, you're good.
just giving some instruction to Ryan about getting his cards read. The triangle that you can see, if you look real close there, the triangle that's in front of the players is important for them to place those cards. So Selby put out a 3-bet on that. Didn't get a caller. Takes that pot down. I asked the question, Tim, if you look down at your 2 cards and you pull up an ace and your blood starts pumping, and then the next card is, and you go, ugh, because it's the worst card that you want to see with that ace offsuit. I brought it up because 2 things. Eric just went all in with ace-8 offsuit, didn't get a caller. But I asked the 2 tables that I dealt today, their thoughts on that. So we're getting some feedback from folks. It looks like most people are saying 6. or 2, 6 through 9, says Anthony Hall.
Make that happen.
Donald says 7.
You can make that happen.
And I will share with you that basically 6 was the number that came up at the 2 tables that I dealt today. I asked that question.
Yes, obviously, stat-wise, that would be the worst card. For me, when I look down, Ace-9 seems to be the worst thing to see. I never do well with Ace-9.
7 folds.
Did just give a little bit of a scan through the main room out there, and it looked like somebody out there has 1.6 million.
Okay.
Currently. So, and that somebody would be Mike Alexander. So, Miss and Mrs. Alexander, if you're still watching with us, it looks like he is currently the chip leader.
Wow.
Still a lot of big stacks. I did see a bunch of them over 1 million. Wow. What a
Yep.
massive flop here for Ryan.
Yep.
4 checks.
And obviously a massive turn. Interesting turn card, though, because it gives a spade. Okay, never mind.
Yep. Ryan's got a fire at this,
So-
absolutely.
That's 55,000.
A lot of tournament play left. Even so, 1.6 million is what he currently has. I don't remember. I gotta look and see what the
He was waiting on you to bet.
what was the total chip count.
Oh, I didn't get a picture of that. I could probably go
Uh,
back out soon and get a picture.
30
of the
million.
screen. 30 million.
30.4 million in play.
Okay.
So that's a significant amount of chips.
Well, Selby now has 1.2. Eric had 500,000. Now he's down at the bottom of this list. Adam, very conservative, tight player, quiet. Seems to just kind of maintain. He's right in the middle. Well, I have to tell you, it was probably, I went to play the World Series of Poker Senior event. I think it was back in 2006 or 2007, something like that. I can't remember now. But anyway, it was the first time I played in it. And I went with a bunch of our buddies here, Candyman and
There's a
Tall
guy.
John and Bob Todd, and I think Steve was even on that trip.
32,000.
And I got knocked out in the first. Actually, it was like an hour left in the first night on a Friday. Didn't make it into Saturday, but I enjoyed the experience. If you haven't been to the World Series of Poker, folks, in person, you know, it's over a month long, and it's just something to see for poker players. It's like I call it the Disney World of poker.
The
for poker
Disney
players.
World of Poker.
Yeah, it's just fantastic to see. There's tons of events to be able to get into. But this particular year, I played in the senior event, and thoroughly enjoyed it. But at that point, I mentioned to the group, we were all huddled around, and I said, you know, I really, at this point, I haven't been taking my poker playing serious enough. I said, I really need to start studying at it. And I'm never playing Ace-2 offsuit again.
Oh, well, yeah,
Now,
Ace-2 offsuit, yeah.
It didn't knock me out, but I had noticed reflecting. That's important in this game. You got to reflect on your play.
Yeah,
you
I
wanna get
noticed.
better at.
I noticed
But-
that my hands I'm losing in tournaments, like the hands that I get knocked out per se with, are hands like 7-8, 8-9, 9-10. Nothing premium. You know, I'm never getting knocked out with kings. You know, if I lose with kings, I can sleep better at night than getting knocked out by 8-9, and then someone called me with ace king and I just lose.
Yeah.
So
All right, we're going to get some action here between Adam and Eric Mavis. Adam limped in, I believe, with the 10s,
He asked everybody.
and now Mavis has 3-bet this.
No, you don't want that bet with me.
all in by Adam
Adam's
for
gonna go all in.
480,000, and
Mavis
Mavis
quickly.
rightfully so gets rid of it.
Yeah. But yeah, that Ace-2, it wasn't. It was just. It really wasn't the hand itself so much as the idea of getting sucked in with cards that look appealing, that you
Yes.
think might look
Yes.
appealing, and not really putting the math and the logic to it, and understanding, because you come in with Ace-2, there's so many ways you can get screwed. Pardon my French, but so that you know. You wonder sometimes the logic between ace and a card below a 9 offsuit with somebody's betting. whether that's an appealing, versus the you look down and you go ugh, or versus you look down and go, oh yeah, this is one of my favorite hands, right?
Right.
Mathematically, it doesn't make sense, but I remember I won this tournament or I won that
Right, won a
tournament.
big hand with
I
this
won a big
particular
hand
tournament.
with this,
yeah.
and then you get sucked in. You get sucked into those
Yeah,
hands.
I've been wondering where you was at. You went to the little
So
map
interesting.
or
After
what?
Mavis loses that hand with Ace Jack, and when he has to fold, I'm wondering how it's starting to affect him a little bit, where he's getting short stacked. Mavis is the type of player that can overcome this, though. I wonder if he's able to regroup and get back into the swing of things. Good flop for nines. I know JT's kicking himself because he folded 8-9 here.
Four bets 70,000.
Young guys, you gotta worry about,
7 folds.
So Adam's slowly building this stack up, and it's really kind of his style.
Yeah, slowly but surely he
Yeah.
is building his stack back
You were at
up.
my first table Friday, right?
Tim and I talked about before coming into the room, trying to get some more bio information on people that we weren't that familiar with. Adam is one of those people. Turns out he's very shy.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't even want to be in there.
Oh, kind of forced the play in the room.
Yeah. So I wasn't able to gain much information. He in particular, because we know just about everybody in the room
we
right
know
now.
just about everybody else.
Yep. But at least he's shy about being in there and being talked about on it.
And Lynn just says her horse is still in with 600,000.
Gee, I wonder who
Lynn,
that
who's
is.
your horse?
I
We
wonder
have
who
no
that
idea
is.
who this guy is.
Same guy that bought her birthday cakes.
Yeah, did he buy you birthday cakes yesterday?
Eight calls. 9 folds.
Mark Hopkins, logo change soon. Yes, coming up soon, Mark.
So, Mark, we will actually be on air for what do you think today? 12 hours?
10 to
12
hours.
hours is what we'll
Yep.
be on air for. So, yeah, we will be on air for 10 to 12 hours today. And I do know that there is... I believe that there is... interesting flop here between
Yeah.
Brett and JT. But I believe there's, 4 sponsors that we rotate through right now? That's
Yep.
it?
Yep.
So,
Yeah, you'll be coming up here soon, Mark. Hang on. Stay with us.
yep, we've been on air now for a total of an hour and 52 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to try to probably rotate those every break, I'm assuming. It's but we don't handle any of that. Only thing we do is tell you what's going on.
Hutch wants to know how Ray Brent is doing. That's something we might be able to find out when we come up on a break here relatively soon. However, Tim and I are locked back here in the back room. We're sequestered. We're on a 15-minute delay. We sit in these chairs with the headsets on. From break to break, we don't always get a chance to sneak out and see what's going on, or somebody doesn't come in and tell us. But when we get these updates, we'll let you know, and Rick will put that on. Hutch will put that on our list.
Oh, what a good card for JT. Wow, JT gets lucky. Has just a few outs to win, or to chop, and hits one of them. Brett, you're going to see him shaking his head after this.
Absolutely.
Adrian, that man is a myth. There is no such thing as Action A. I don't know how he got that put on the screen. Wow. Just lucky.
Thanks for the save, brother.
And there it is.
Thanks for the save, brother. Adam, our dealer there, gets a big thank you from JT, but he'll be stepping out, and Josh Black will be coming in to deal for a while, for a round, for a down. Half-hour downs for our dealers here at the reserve. All of our dealers are volunteers. What they take home is what they get in tips from you great players.
Yeah, that's true.
And we greatly appreciate it very much. This has been a long week for everybody, in particular our dealers. There's, in a big tournament like this, and you and I know as a dealer, you sit down and things just table gets broken, at a certain time, and you don't always know what you're going to get when you sit down as a dealer.
You are that is correct. You might
You got to roll with it.
right. You
just
might be
gotta
coming
roll
into a
with it.
hornet's nest and not even know it. But
Just
we do
gotta-
appreciate all the players that we have here at the reserve. They do take care of us well. For anybody watching, I'll touch on a little bit on what Vic said. So yes, we are all technically volunteers. We don't actually make an hourly. We make just the tips from the players. So the generosity of the players really dictates how we do, how we do. I guess financially, I guess that's the best way to put it. But
how we fare.
Yep, how we fare. And we have players that are, we have players that are more generous than others. I will be honest with you, one of the legendary players, Hall of Fame status players that takes care of us is JT.
Yes.
So that does help.
Yeah.
And we really appreciate him for all of that. Last big tournament we had, he bought.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Last big tournament, he actually bought lunch for all of us.
Yes. Yep. Very generous. Great guy to have around.
But so we are here right now. Blinds are 7 and 14,000. We are dropping players at a pretty decent clip out there from what I saw when I stepped out. It looks like we are down to, I think we're down to 6 tables total.
Okay.
So we have we're gonna shuffle all 52 in here.
Less shuffling, more dealing. Just pick them up, riff them once, deal them out.
Just one time.
Yeah, one riff.
There we go.
Procedure just until the end of the load.
Okay, just until,
Just give me Brett's cards.
What's that?
Just give me Brett's cards.
did you shorten me up there on purpose, or?
No, I'm trying to stop
I
it.
mean, you like threw it
Grab another
to there,
card.
bro.
I had to stop it.
Oh, you was
I had to stop a catastrophe.
She was giving me a hard time, I thought.
Sounds good.
Listen, I'm a short guy. I'm the last guy to do the short thing. All right, we're over to spot
You
1.
know the struggle then.
The struggle's real.
Yeah.
Spot 1.
Especially for Tim.
Whoa. Oh, why's my name got to come up?
Raise. Let's say 33,000.
I swear, I get talked about a lot of these tables. Either I got a really good rapport with these players, or they don't like me at all. Not really sure.
I'm in there. He's in there.
Selby at +3 is going to raise to 33,000.
No, he's in there saying lots
And
of nice
there again, we talked about that ace-2 offsuit coming into call from Jason.
Definitely.
Eric Mavis now looks down at Queen 9 of diamonds, 10 of 9 of diamonds, a very callable hand.
There goes my chances.
A little bit out of position in the big blind against these two guys, but it all see what the flop does here, and the 10 does come. Gut shot for Jason with that ace deuce.
And as we talked about before, Jason is a wild card. He's liable to call a bet sometimes. There it is. No, he's going to raise. So that's what I'm saying. Playing against somebody like Jason is really tough to do. Now, Mavis, having all the experience he does, I think he handles the situation well enough that I thought he would have called there. I really did.
Yeah. He took a big hit. We were just talking about the psychology of losing a big hand or losing a tournament,
No
and
bluff?
being able to dust that off and go
bluff?
forward.
You'll see it on the TV, I
Eric
guess.
seems to be.
You'll see it on the TV,
steaming
yes.
just a little
So
bit.
yeah,
Watch it on break.
we will see it on
Watch
the TV
break.
here.
He did that on purpose so we can see it on break.
So Eric's now down there at 161. Selby still over $1 million. JT at $1 million. Jason close to $1 million.
Yeah,
And
he just admitted
Adam,
it to you
we're
right
going to
there.
call him middle of the pack Adam. Would be his nickname. That's kind of what we saw from him yesterday. And we continue to see that type of
Yeah,
chip management
cameras are terrible.
today as well.
Yeah, I know, that's why I don't like,
That's-
why the fuck
that's
you
the-
put me in here,
that's
man?
the fortune-
My game is not supposed to be, like, displayed.
That's the most fortunate
My
thing
game
about
is
being
not
in
supposed to be
this room.
displayed. He said.
Yeah.
Starts me with a fold. 9 folds. 1.
Selby,
Spot
A6 suited.
Sir.
Everybody's getting some instructions on. We got a break coming up.
2
Yep.
folds. 3.
We got a break coming up. Don't go away though, because we're gonna. As soon as this break happens, we've got a special guest coming in to be interviewed with us. One of our players. We're going to try to be doing that more and more each day. But we're going to be very happy to have this particular guest come in and
6 folds. 7.
give us insights on the poker play here at the reserve. We're at the
35
reserve.
And spot 3.
This is our day 2, final day of our $100,000 guarantee. First prize is $20,000. We met that guarantee
Three-way action.
easily.
Easily met
We're
the
very
guarantee.
excited, but this is a big hand. It's always that last hand before the break that can sometimes get interesting. Not always interesting, but mostly interesting. Charlie, ace 3, he's got a gut shot. He's going to check that. Denny's way ahead with the pocket tens, and he's going to bet
60,000.
60,000 into a $100,000 pot. About half the pot.
Spot 7 folds, 3 folds.
And Charlie doesn't stick around for a gut shot.
No.
And now we're going to be taking a break here. We're going to ask a good friend of ours, regular player, to come on over and chat for a little bit. Come on over and have a seat.
All right, we're going to bring in the Belldozer, Mr. Ron Bell. We're going to give him a headset here. I think we're going to try to see if maybe Vic can't use the mic.
Yeah.
So, Ron, you played a couple of flights here to this week, right?
I sure did.
And how? And out of curiosity, how many flights did you play?
All 5.
You played all 5?
All 5.
Okay. And unfortunately, you're sitting
Unfortunately,
back
I'm
here with
in the
us.
booth, Yeah, yeah.
But hey, there he is right there. And I actually went and put on a hoodie. It's a little cold back here, so new hoodie we have here. Ron is here on the screen, as you can see him over here. Now, Ron, you played all 5 flights, and unfortunately, you were close there on one of them, and
twice.
Twice. Oh, okay, so twice you almost made
Twice.
it there.
Once a stone cold bubble.
Oh,
this
stone
is,
cold
you know,
bubble.
I had a plan in mind. I had 5 tournaments. This is the last one. I cashed in 3 of them.
Okay.
And did pretty well at the MSPT. That was my best tournament. And the other 2, stone cold bubble.
Oh,
that was
stone
over in
cold bubble,
Cleveland. I got
okay.
a stone cold bubble.
But you said you
with
played at
kings.
the MSPT.
Yes.
How'd you do there?
Yeah. 29th.
Oh
I
wow!
think,
Out of that was a huge field
yeah,
too.
2,400 people.
Wow,
so I was
29.
Pretty
so
happy
top
with it.
10%
Yep,
basically there. So, and now that's not your biggest win though. You've
No.
actually had some bigger wins throughout your poker career, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. Didn't you have one at Soaring Eagle?
Yep. Yep.
So that was the one I remember the most.
Yep.
That was years ago, but
Yep, a long time ago.
long time ago.
Need
But I
another
remember
one.
hearing about how good of a tournament player you were, still are. But
I hope so.
you know, how long have you been coming here? It's been I think we were open for about a year before you actually started coming here to play
Probably.
some tournaments.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware. of
Right.
what was
Oh,
going
okay.
on.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I was out of town a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Retired and was vacationing there quite a bit. So
Well, also it helps that you live or you stay
Yep.
right there on the
Yep.
lake. So I
Yep.
wouldn't want to leave there either to
no,
come here.
no,
So,
tough to leave.
but yeah. So now that you've come here, I saw you walk in the door, and I said, okay, I don't want to be at that table, and unfortunately, I ended up there, and it did not go well for me. But that's nor here nor there. So what kind of things do you like about the reserve? This is it gives you a little Dollar King
Yeah.
feel, but a much more professional environment, in my opinion.
Yeah. What I like about it, the amount of play that you get for these tournaments is unbelievable. And, my target are the $1,000 and $2,000 tournament range is what I target, but you get the same type of play here for a lot less money.
Okay.
And as I told one of the players out there, it's like I'm getting reps, because I'm always working on my game,
Okay,
trying to
nice.
improve. And this is an opportunity when I got a new concept or, whatever, starting ranges or whatever I want to implement. I come here and I get reps. I
Nice.
get practice and
That's
at a
awesome.
reasonable price, a more affordable price than
That's really good.
experimenting at higher levels. So
That's really
yeah,
good.
Yeah, couldn't be happier. Love it.
Now, you're here today, I believe, because you were buying into a tournament that we have
Yes.
coming up.
Yeah.
You want to talk a little bit about that?
Well, I'm really excited about it. I have always wanted to play a heads-up tournament. Never played it. I enjoy heads-up. One of the things that I'll do when I do get in a final table, I never chop.
Right.
I always play them up.
You
because
and
I
Glenn
really love
never
to play.
chop. Yep.
Glenn doesn't chop.
Glenn
either,
doesn't chop.
And to me, it's the fun of the tournament, and I am playing to win. And there's probably math sense to play to do those chops. But
Okay.
I don't care about that. I want to learn how to take a play because you never know. You might get on a final table, and they're not going to chop.
Right, exactly.
And you better have experience at
Okay,
playing it out.
yep.
So I get a lot of crap from it. My record heads up has been really good because a lot of times I'm playing against people that don't know how to play.
that really wanted to chop
Yeah.
4 or 5 handed.
There is one guy that beat me recently head up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Any
yeah,
guy
he
in
got me.
particular?
But we had a good
Oh,
battle.
hey,
yeah,
there
yeah,
he
we had a
is.
really good battle. I thought, Vic, I really enjoy it. You're a very good heads up player, I thought. And I don't normally run into that, and I
Okay.
enjoyed the fact that I did. I think it makes me a little better.
Nice.
And Dollar Bill got me in a heads up.
Oh,
here
yeah,
recently,
well,
too.
yeah,
that
he's-
that hurt.
that
Darn
one
it,
hurt.
he got me. Yeah.
But that's good.
Good
So
as
you're
fun.
going to be playing in our Heads Up Championship coming up
Yes.
November 5th.
Yes.
You are one of the 32 in our field.
Yeah.
Probably one of the favorites, especially for how much heads up play you've had
Mm-hmm.
in the past. We do have a lot of guys, a lot of interest in it. I believe. How many spots did we have left by chance? Did you catch wind of that?
Geez, I bet I was 20. I don't know, 28th, 29th, I think.
Oh wow! So
just
a few spots left.
yeah,
So please
yeah.
get down here and
Yeah.
register for that if you want to play.
Yeah.
The deadline for that, by the way, is next Saturday. So you have 6 days to register. So we know for sure we have
Mm-hmm.
the field locked in and get the blind draw done. I don't know if we're doing it that day. I'm assuming we are, or we go Facebook Live with it so everybody can see that it's all on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Ron, that's great. I'm glad that you were able to get into that tournament. I'm excited to deal that tournament and then commentate on the final table. I'm assuming that's what Vic and I will be doing at the end there. So we do have our 5-10 no limit cash game if that interests you at all. But also, I've known you for quite a few years in the poker world, and I know that you used to play some PLO back in the
Yes.
day. We will be doing a PLO live stream come November,
Mm-hmm.
so that'll be interesting too. So please keep that in mind. But thank you for coming in and seeing us
You're
and
welcome, Tim.
registering for our tournaments and spending so much time with us. We really do appreciate it and all the support that we get. We have a JT in here has a fan club. His whole family's watching him. So commenting and liking all the stuff we're doing. So it's
Great.
been nice to
Yeah.
see.
A lot of fun. You guys are doing some great things.
Well, thank you, Ron. We appreciate
for the
that.
area. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to let you get out of here.
Okay.
We're going to head out. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Vic's going to step outside for a little bit. So thank
Great.
you very much, Ron.
Thanks, Vic.
Thank you, Ron. Have
Yeah,
a great
Tim, good to see
night
you. All
and
right.
enjoy.
Enjoy.
And
All right.
We're going to go on break, and we'll be back here in probably about 5 minutes. We got, about a 5-minute break, I believe, somewhere in there. So, all right. Well, thank you, everybody, and we'll see you in a few seconds.
the number if it's not 32? Is it still 32?
Okay, we are back here. We're this is our Sunday, our day 2, our final day here of our $100,000 guarantee at the Reserve Poker Room here in Toledo on Glendale Avenue. We started the day with 73 players. First place is going to be taking down $20,000. We're starting to dwindle down and lose some players. Tim and I were just out there looking around during the break. We're down to 5 tables.
5 tables, that is correct.
Yep,
5
and
tables.
we are doing 9 players. 9 players per table. When we get to the final table, we will be at 10.
Denny with ace king.
Oh, goodness.
7 folds, deep nut. 8. Folds.
I hate giving you your pass, but
And he's going to make a raise and not get any callers. We're going on to the next hand. We've got Brian in at the helm, dealing for us. And we also have Jack's Menswear as our current sponsor for this round. Jack's Menswear, our good friend Mark Hopkins, principal owner and manager of Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. Family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction. Then consult our friendly and experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. They're open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. And we know Mark is watching because he's not working. He's got the day off. Mark took a stab at trying to get into this. Unfortunately, didn't make it. Mark is one of our regulars and one of our favorites, and we do appreciate Mark's patronage here with the store Jack's Menswear. That's at 3414 Door Street, and basically right near Door and Secor.
Right there by the campus.
Right there by the campus, yeah. And man, we enjoyed, Mark, we enjoyed your picture. We got a hand here that's developing.
That's 16,000. 9.
Adam's going to bet into Ryan.
Call.
And Ryan is clear favorite.
Turn card brings in another spade.
Yep.
Jacks. 2-4.
8 of spades, not a very big one.
No, but an interesting card, though, because it allows Adam to be able to bet at this. And Ryan, with only the 8 of spades in his hand, has some thinking to do.
Calls.
Yeah, given that stack, though, 50,000 really didn't scare Brian off.
9.
This could slow things down quite a bit,
Right.
pairing the board.
Jacks. 4.
Going to check. Adam's going to check. They're going to show the cards, and Ryan's going to take this $174,000 pot down. That's going to improve his stack quite a bit. But yeah, Mark, I really enjoy the pictures that you put up from Jack's Menswear on Facebook, particularly during this past homecoming season where you had so many young men coming in and getting suited up, and boy, they look sharp. They look happy. Of course, they're teenagers. They don't necessarily always smile in those pictures, which I also get a kick out of. But yeah, it's great watching those, seeing those shots. Keep those coming, Mark. I enjoy those very much. Tyler's watching. Tyler, I know if you were playing, many in the other rest of the room would be concerned. Tyler's a very good tournament and cash game player. Been a good friend for a long time. Now Charlie's going to wake up here to pocket aces. He's got 234,000. He's going to go all in after Jason had made a raise to 32,000 with 10-8 of clubs. Now Adam's got a big decision to make. Right at that mid stack that he's been doing, 576,000. He's been up over 600 lingering right around that. He's got ace.
Oh, he
king.
puts it in.
Oh boy.
Denny with
That was a good
jacks
one.
behind.
Oh wow.
Denny,
This is
I
gonna
think he
get
folds.
big.
I really think he folds these.
I think he does too.
was hilarious.
I think he folds these. Denny is a smart player.
Smart.
He knows that he's probably beat, if not flipping, at worst flipping.
Very experienced player.
440,000. Adam is all in for 576.
Nah,
They won't be talking about this here. Nothing's going on this week.
Denny, great fold.
Yeah.
570.
Very nice, Mavis.
Denny,
No
great
brainer.
fold.
Brett, no brainer here.
270.
And JT takes down a jack too, so we'd be hitting a one outer.
Yes.
Wow,
Right. Yeah.
great fold by Denny.
Yeah. That's experience play.
That's experience. That's the knowledge of the game. That's all. That's awesome. And Jason's gonna get out of the way,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
it was never a for sure thing.
Death to ace king. Show him death. Show him death to ace king.
Charlie,
Oh,
Charlie slow rolled somebody earlier in the tournament. Inadvertent slow roll, I think, but it still was an epic one. I'll tell that
Yeah.
after the hand.
But he hasn't played with his hands since I sat down, so I knew he was strong.
the worst you put.
So Brian expertly takes care of this pot, makes sure that it's accurate. Getting our visual taken care of here. Camera's going to zoom in on this all-in moment for Adam.
Now, mind you, 2 jacks are taken down, so it's going to be, for the straights even, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's
here.
going to be tough.
9-9 deuce. Looking for runner. No help. Drawn dead. Deuce. Denny with a great fold.
Yep. So it didn't completely cripple Adam at this point. He's still in there, and a very strong player. I think he's capable of working with that amount. We'll get an update here in a minute because obviously that takes. I think that was that $800,000 pot that Charlie just pulled in. It wasn't it? Or-
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. So we'll get an update here.
No,
in a second.
it wasn't 800. He only had 200, like 270 or something
okay.
along those lines. So I believe that chip count could be correct.
That's all you've done so far.
You played him right, you know.
Yeah. How do you
But
feel?
Denny folding the jacks saves his tournament life there.
Yeah.
There's a camera in here, Charles.
We will know the truth.
So
We watched it
speaking
on
of the
break.
slow roll that I mentioned, so
I did
Charlie had
10 minutes
aces.
of study on you on
Flop is
break.
ace-9-6 rainbow.
Watched you fold 37 times.
So he
and play
flops
ace
top set,
once.
aka the nuts.
Did you watch?
Somebody goes all in front of him and comes around to him, and he goes, "How much is it?"
Remember the head?
Oh.
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 He goes, "How much is it?" Asking, and by the way, they were heads up too. So he asks, "How
Oh.
much is it?" They're heads up, and I'm like, "Charlie, you can't do that, man." He's like, "What? I wanted to know." I was like, "Charlie, you got the nuts."
Here we've got Eric Mavis now. Ace King.
And Davis.
Going to go all in.
4, 7 folds, 8.
It's tournament life.
You're my boy, man.
Every time I hear "You're my boy, man," it's
Yeah.
always someone calling me, and they always got the better hand. There it is. Yeah.
There's a call.
See, you're my boy, man. JT's got Ace King suited.
I'm suited. Come
Got
on.
2 flush
Fly,
draws.
Brian.
2 flush
Ace
draws.
King suited against Ace King.
Is it Ace King versus Ace King?
How's it ain't 4-way?
Thought it was Ace
Oh,
King.
okay.
against-
Ace King. Ace
Yeah.
King. Oh!
Oh, my
Oh, Mavis! Oh,
All the air out of that one.
no! Wow!
Davis. I love you, bro.
Wow! Just Mavis eliminated in one of the worst ways.
Damn, brother.
Wow! Just eliminated in one of the worst ways possible. Ace King against Ace King, and JT takes it down.
Knocked out my friend. Your flop is dead, but I mean that's.
Wow!
I need a worthy opponent.
There it is right there. Heads up championship that I was talking to Ron Bell about. $1,000 buy-in Saturday, November 5th, 12:15 start time. Now, with that, field is limited to 32 players. We are getting closer to having that field completely locked out. So please, if you want to register, get in here and do so. That is on Saturday, November 5th. Top 4 places get paid. Single elimination tournament. Now, something else I can almost guarantee that's going to happen is there'll be a nice cash game after that. So you're going to start out with 16 players getting busted out immediately within the first level.
Fold 7.
So on top of that, that means that they'll probably come back and or be here and play cash. So
Seat 8.
JT with deuces. 58,000. Blinds are now up to 8 and 16,000. 8-16 are the blinds.
One call, seat 2.
So yeah, there's a new chip leader at this table. However, at break there was a when I walked out there was somebody with 1.6 million. So that's a sizable chip advantage over the rest of the field currently.
Everybody's seen the hand apparently or something. I don't
Heads
know.
up, action in the 8 seat first.
Get blind over here by your phone.
Ace on the flop. JT with the only spade in the hand though. So interesting. This ends up getting checked all the way down. I don't know if it will.
Check, seat 1.
Selby with an ace, no kicker. Check, check. It's tough when you're playing against somebody with the same amount of chips as you. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't bring too much in. Like I mentioned, only diamond, or excuse me, only spade in play right now is JT's, and he's going to lead out here, which gives him an opportunity to pot control. The Selby is not going to raise behind, I don't believe.
60. Seat 1.
Amy, how long till next break? So that's a good question. The next break for us back here will probably, I want to say it'll be in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere in there. I'll get exact clarification for you on that. It's been there's the spade too that comes right in. Yeah, so we've been back in here now for about 10 minutes. So our next break will be hour and 40 minutes from now ish, something like that, 2 hours away.
You win,
So
man.
I would go with 2 hours. That would be best. So probably 5:40.
Not quite.
Spades flush.
Oh! Whoa!
I think you had full
Whoa,
face up.
dude!
JT picking up a
Love that. I didn't even see
$268,000
the
pot.
spades. Thought it was a club over there.
Gotta go back to school.
Woo!
I said, not quite.
Who's calling you for lessons?
Who's your
Yeah,
teacher
not
calling?
quite.
Damn, thanks, bro. Calling that out. Brian would have seen it though.
Yeah, he got me. He's got
Brian's too good of a dude to miss that. I ain't.
You looked at it, he's like,
How the
showing
hell
his
did I
eyes.
miss-
He's like,
That was almost
what
as
are you
bad as
talking about?
Crocodile Dundee folding nuts the other night.
That's this guy not paying attention.
You see that? Crocodile Dundee folded nuts the other night on camera.
Oh,
And it glitched up the software because it don't allow you to fold the nuts.
that is true. So we did have a player misread his hand. That was unfortunate. He did fold the nuts on the river. But it happens. I've misread my hand multiple times before. You play for so long, or you're tired, or
Seven fold, seat 8.
When I take this down, dealers, I'm taking all you to Mancy's.
Which Nancy's?
Nice steak.
Can I go?
And all the dealers.
JT, don't you lie to us like that now.
8 fold, seat 9.
Do you realize that I'm back here talking about food all day long? You think you're gonna be able to take me to
Mancy's?
Mancy's?
Like Arby's
Take a step down.
or Culver's. All right, let's do Culver's. Let's do Culver's.
Call 35.
Okay.
3
So
fold.
the 3 seat, we do like
Seat 4.
Arby's and McDonald's.
There you go.
Yeah, gotcha.
Not now. It
Yeah,
3 players action on the 4 seat first.
that's like first place pays 20K, second place pays 2K.
Yeah, you're probably right there, Hood. I probably would run better if I misread my hand every now and then. I look down at 3-4 clubs and think it's the nuts.
That's 45,000.
Ryan with the only ace here goes ahead and leads out. And Jason
Raises 225 total bet.
just always with the pressure. Pressure.
Folds. 9.
What to do when you have when you bet and get raised by a stack that's bigger than yours. We got a call. So Jason looking for a 5 deuce or club. Really, probably not best to pick up a pair on the turn. And that right there spells the end of the hand for Jason, unless he's able to somehow get Ryan off this hand.
Two checks.
The river brings in a 5.
19.
I get that C card right now.
He is going to take a stab at it.
That's
Those are 3 black chips.
sheet 9.
We talked about time last night, and, you know, calling the clock. When do you do that? Oh, and he doesn't need that. He's going to make the call, and he's going to take this down. Wow. Big call by Ryan.
Didn't even want to table it? He didn't even make it.
Jason doesn't even show. Ryan doesn't call for the cards. Poker etiquette, actually the rules, that if a player makes a bet and they're called and they lose the hand, they can't table it. The player that made that call can ask to see the cards, but nobody else at the table can. So it is cricket. It is proper to muck your cards after you've made a big bet and lost.
Your name's Jason, right? You know Momo? Yeah, that's what he said. He told me earlier. He's like, man, C2, that's my boy.
I did run out there real quick, left my partner alone for a few minutes here to just check on some things.
Tear him up today.
People have asked about Glenn's stack. I would say it's not, I think it's over $500,000, maybe more.
Sorry, I was looking at the.
Ray Brintz is close to $1 million.
C-Day raised is 48.
No, I just was seeing what the blinds were.
And
5+2.
Mike Alexander, parents, be nice to know that he's still got a very healthy stack out there. I think it's well over $1 million.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was able to keep those.
And we're down to a total of 5 tables. We've got 4 tables in the main room. They just broke a table as I was coming in. And we've got a empty seat here.
Like everyone thinks that I just.
At this table, we'll be getting somebody into our feature table here very shortly.
3 players action on the 5 seat first.
And we've got some really interesting hands here. And oh my goodness, this is going to probably get some action going.
Checks. C2.
Jason just took a big hit, and he's going to
5.
bet out with just the jack, queen jack.
Folds 8.
JT wondering if $100,000 is worth trying to get the one end or the 10 or an overcard. But there's an overcard out there against his king queen. And he's still talking about the last hand where Jason didn't show. That's got JT thinking, why do you put $300,000 out into a pot, and then when you see the winning hand, you just muck your cards? So,
I don't know what you got.
doesn't know what you got.
Pick one, you can put one over.
Doesn't trust him.
Go ahead. Nice hand. I had draw.
Oh, well then you were fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't have made yet. It would have been enough.
That was my only.
They share some information with each other.
Yep, share a little information, though 15 minutes from
Not
now,
too much.
they could obviously go and see that.
That should tell you what I had. I would have had the straight nuts and the flush
Yeah, I know
nuts.
exactly.
Nice hand.
Kitty games on the street, first quarter's gonna go up, I'll tell you that one.
Yeah.
Just give a mil, half a mil less.
Yeah. Yeah, that was tough. Man,
Action on 8. Folds 9. Folds C1. Folds 2.
boy, this sure is a premium chair. guys are pretty happy about that.
45,000 C3.
You know?
Jason's got his cards a little bit apart there, so we don't necessarily know what he's got.
Your body tells you.
But he did. Oh, now we see that he's got King 10, and he's going to raise to 45,000. Our blinds are now 8 and 16.
Calls. C7.
Denny's going to call with the sixes. Brett looking down at 5-2 in the big blind, trying to decide whether he's going to make that call for 29,000.
Calls.
And he is going to make that call. That represents 10% of his
Three-player,
stack,
5 seats for stack.
thereabouts. Ace Jack 4 still has Denny in the lead with the pocket sixes. Jason
75.
not afraid to put the chips out there.
5 seat.
He's on a gut shot draw. Nobody's, well, Denny's got a spade, runner spades, but he's going to fold the leading hand there with the pocket sixes because of the ace jack coming out. Brett could possibly get Jason off of this with an all-in, but I don't see Brett doing that. But Brett's going to make the call because he's got a gut shot.
Heads up. 7 seat first.
4, no help to anybody except possibly Jason can continue to represent that ace if Brett checks here.
7 moves all in.
And all in, Brett represents. Brett puts the pressure on. He's going to go all in, 156,000. And Jason's going to make that is quite a play on Brett's part. Excellent, excellent read to be able to just push at that pot with nothing but a gut shot. So Ryan looking at 1.4 million, JT 1.3. Selby, he's been quiet but steady. The young man, he's a sharp young man. And Adam and Jason now, and Denny, Adam is our low stack here. 301,000. JT whistling for everybody. Always entertaining. Love to have JT at the table.
Folds 1. Fold C2.
Particularly if you like action.
Calls. 3 folds.
Ron Spears has
Fold C5.
joined us. Always glad to have you, Ron.
Fold C8.
Awful sassy.
JT in the big blind.
What could you be trying to open with?
That's a
Should
flat.
I
JT's a
even
thinking man.
A little flatter sitting here.
Should I even let you in?
Entertaining.
I'll see flop.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to see a flop with King 8 against 5-4. Two
not
strong
a-
players.
You're not a very
You're first to act, so
You're not a very transparent fellow.
you will determine that because you're first to act.
Jason is going to hit a piece of this. Sometimes that's all he needs, maybe even less. Hits a 5, and he says he's going to bet.
Bets.
And here it comes.
You're not friendly. You don't really want my chips.
40,000 C8.
You gotta let me
Going
catch
to
a
double the
ball.
pot here with a $40,000 bet. JT, I don't think really wanted to be in the pot to begin with the King 8 offsuit after Jason limped.
A little piece of it.
I still was on the fence about this limping deal.
I'm not the typical player.
That's why I didn't raise you. Because if it was Charles, I would have bombed on you. Charles knows.
Good dialogue there between the players.
Charles, you limp in my pots, Charles? You limp in my pots?
Emil Gessler watching. Hey, Emil. I miss you, buddy.
It's like a blind versus blind thing. I don't.
Hope you're well.
I don't. So you know what you got to do if it's blind versus blind, no collars.
Yeah.
Just trick me right into it. You limp
Yes.
in. You
One
limp.
seat
When I went
first.
with
back.
aces, I'll try.
You limp, I'm
I'll
stuffed.
try with aces.
Selby's going to lay down pocket twos under the gun. I look at that as a disciplined play. He could have limped if he wanted to. Probably decided that if he limped and somebody raises, he wasn't going to wasn't going to be in a position to be able to make a call like that. Brett now looking at pocket fives on the button.
7 call, CD.
He's going to call the 16,000. JT continues to be entertained by people that just limp in. Got king 3. Or he's got 7-6 in the small blind.
All that limping
Look
shit.
it up, look at the.
Hey,
look
listen,
at-
all that limping
look
shit
at-
went right out the
look
window.
who's in
As
my
soon as you fucking
hand.
did that. That's all the-
It set me up,
Got 3 players, AC first set.
set me up. Sniff out setup.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit.
I just realized you're as full of shit as I am, so
Right.
9 check, C7.
I love it.
It set me up, man.
Speaking of the setup, I think Ryan is setting both of them up. He's got king 3 and hits a couple threes on the flop here.
CD.
Brett, who didn't see a pre-flop raise with his pocket fives, is going to bet out.
8 folds, 9.
Going to bet out 35,000. See what Ryan, if Ryan decides he's just going to call.
Heads up, 9C first. 9 check, 7.
10 kind of hurts Brett, I think. Brett's going to continue to think that he's in the lead with his pocket fives. And probably make, oh, he's going to check this. Something, smelled something in the wind. The king 3 is going to, the strong lead here going to bet this river. Ryan acting first in the big blind.
Bet 75. C7.
75,000. I happen to like that bet. I think it makes that possibly callable for Brett. If Ryan were to put Brett on a strong on a 10 like Jack 10, and it looks like Brett is could be reaching for raising, but instead he's just doing a quick count of his chips. Something you really need to be aware of when you're managing your chip stack. You're deciding whether to call. If you're going to lose the hand, where does that leave you? Taking a look at your opponent's chip stack. If you raise, what can they do in return? And in this case, Ryan's chip count is way ahead of Brett's. This is a tough decision, very tough decision. I think Brett's decision here on the amount to bet is a very good one. And he's going to make the call, and he's going to take the hand down with king 3. Brett is going to fold that.
This is big blind. We have a choice.
So as we mentioned, most recently, as we understand it, we're at 5 tables. We are 9-handed per table. We're going to keep doing this live stream till we get all the way down to the final table. Final table will be 10. We started with 73 players. We had just a great turnout this week. We had 1 flight on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Through all of this, we had 7 double baggers. I'm sorry, yeah, 7 double baggers. And here's the chip count for this feature table. Ryan really improved his stack in this last pot. JT right behind him, but to his right.
Action on 2.
And Jason's going to be under the gun with ace-jack spades.
King, ace, 2, 3, 4 of clubs.
2
He
raises.
just mentioned that he's an unconventional player. Everybody would agree with that.
Oh, yeah. We was just all like,
Jason's going to make a min raise
don't even sweat it.
to 32,000.
No.
Makes that callable for Denny, who's got pocket 4s. We saw Denny make a really good laydown earlier with the pocket jacks. And he's going to make that call with the pocket 4s. 8-5. Around these parts, we call that the moose. Just spoke to Moose a little bit ago. For those that are Moose fans, he did get knocked out, but he got knocked out with a smile on his face. He loves playing this game.
C7 raises.
See if
65 total bet.
Brett has announced that he's going to raise. He's going to make this 65,000.
8 folds 9.
JT's going to lay that down.
C1.
Ryan, our table chip leader, is going to lay that down. Coming back to Jason, and this is the opportunity I think Jason was looking for, and he just calls. I would have thought he would have re-raised that. But again, Jason, a very unconventional player. Denny, maybe a more conventional player, but a strong player. And this flop is going to hit Jason right where he needs it.
Can't have those on.
Through my phone.
Can't have those on.
Got an ace there on the board. He's going to check it.
2 checks.
Over to Denny with the pocket fours, and he checks.
All right.
Now Brett, who 3-bet this,
Can't have your headphones on. You're not supposed to.
You can ask them when it comes in here.
Yeah.
They've had them on all day.
Oh, here comes in.
is going to see if he can represent
Yeah, I mean,
something
doesn't have it neither.
strong with that ace king 10 flop, 2 hearts, even though he got no part of it.
Yeah, they don't want to use them.
No, I get it.
See what Brett decides to do here.
Bob, how we doing?
7 bets.
You can have somebody then, and they're telling them what we have.
Yeah. That's 150. 2 moves all in.
152, and then snap. Jason decides to go all in. Snap fold
It's just a noise.
of the pocket fours. Believe
I ran into it,
they're
I
either
guess.
quite even or
All in is for 283.
all in for 283,000.
Who's that?
A strong lead in his hand.
That's 150. All in is for 283. Yep, I ran into it.
Jerry, to touch base on what you said about the over-under of 11 p.m., I am taking the massive over.
Yeah.
I will, if we are done by 11 p.m., I will be very shocked. I think that we will be here till
Button at 9.
1:30, 2 a.m., somewhere in there is where I really think this will end. Because of how great our structure is here at the reserve, it gives everybody a lot of playability, and I think that there's enough chips in play that it could take that long. Albeit, though, when we get down to that, they will all be short stacked and have 10 big blinds, but
So Brett took a really big hit there.
Action on 3 first.
It'd be interesting if, like we talked about earlier, being able to brush off those hands and
5 folds.
look at it in terms of and now we got another myth legend sitting in with us,
oh, there he is.
donning the great looking shirt, great
Wow.
looking hat.
Jerry, just north of 30 million.
6 raises. 65,000.
So Bob Enright,
7
the
folds.
steel worker, sits down and already makes a raise. He's going to raise to 65,000 with our blinds at 8 and 16.
Look, I've been saying this. I don't know if you've ever watched the show or watched the movie Secondhand Lions.
Yes, you mentioned that.
With
yeah.
Bob and Moose sitting next to each other earlier, I swear they look like the main characters from some Secondhand Lions.
Trust me, folks, that's worth Googling.
Oh, my Lord, it is
Yeah.
perfect. The suspenders and everything. Oh,
So
jeez.
Ryan at $1.5 million, and Brett took a big hit. He's down there to 100,000. Our average chip stack starting today was 363. You have to
380.
keep me straight. 380. Fortunately, I got my numbers man here to my right. Keeps me straight. We are getting a new dealer here coming in to sit down and take the helm at this final table.
Jerry asked, did Bob roll Mavis in the parking lot for the hat?
Well, you know, that's when you're looking, scanning the crowd, and you see the hat. You think, "Oh, is that Mavis?" Oh no. As soon as you see the shoulders, the broad shoulders of Bob the steelworker.
Ironworker.
Ironworker. Excuse me.
Ironworker.
Ironworker.
Oh, yeah,
Ironworker.
ironworker.
Yep. Yep.
Bob, one of my favorite players here. Love going back and forth with him. He was on the final table and took everybody out on that 10K in a day tournament we had.
Yes. Yeah.
And he watches this every now and then. I told him about how he looks like one of those guys that say, "Get off my lawn," and he laughed real hard.
Yeah. Yep. That's a good way to describe Bob. If you don't know him,
We have three-handed.
he's got a big heart. A little bit of a bark, but a big heart. And there's an open-ender for Jason. Jason sees cards like that, and he gets frisky. And he's going to come out and bet that open-ended straight draw under the gun. Charlie hit the king. Charlie's been a little quiet lately, but that's the way Charlie can be. Waits for his opportunities. Brett's going to go all in, basically with nothing here. And it's only going to be around $65,000, $70,000. Oh, stand corrected.
176?
176. Our count wasn't before this wasn't correct, but anyway, 176.
2 calls, 76. 3 calls, 76.
And we're going to get two callers here.
Look all in.
Brett needs some miracle cards here, but if he hits them, it's going to be a significant pot for him to take down. Charlie in the lead right now with the king. Jason with the open-ended straight draw. And there it is.
Jason with the open-ender and hits it.
Let's see if he bets that.
Wow.
He goes all in immediately.
Now that does bring a spade turn or a spade draw in for Brett, and the gut shot.
Yep.
And Jason shoves immediately with Charlie with top pair here.
Yeah.
If this was a $90 tournament, he would have already snap called.
Yes, I agree.
Not that good of a player.
Charlie says I'm not that good of a player. Oh
We
wow!
got fireworks,
I told you,
baby.
and he's
We got
Charlie gets it in drawn
fireworks.
dead.
Wow!
Oh my.
Wow, Jason with $1 million pot here.
He dunked them off and gets them all back.
That's the double-edged sword of a player like Jason, who plays so many different types of hands. I just don't see Charlie being able to put Jason on hitting the straight with the deuce.
You're like a roller coaster.
Always, if you watch it,
See?
same fucking thing.
Yeah, JT agrees.
Oh,
Jason the
yeah,
roller
yeah.
coaster.
You can take that one.
Come on, spade.
Oh, shit.
Queen of
And the
diamonds on
queen,
the river
no
is
help.
going to eliminate two players.
Two
off the
players are going to
table.
go out here.
Three's eliminated.
Wow!
Two players eliminated here.
And a huge hand for Jason.
When that Remy's in
A
here,
very wild horse here.
But
Give him a lot of chips, and I think we're going to see a lot more of this kind of action coming our way with the chips that are sitting in front of Jason.
Kevin blinds at 10, 20.
well, I was told you, I was tilting like a movement.
What a fucking turn.
Like that
We've
was
all been there,
literally,
though. Huh?
That was literally the only, yeah, we've
All been there.
Oh, many times.
Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good. You know what I mean? It's easier.
Rather be lucky than good.
Last night. On Alex.
Oh, hey, if you watch that, when I played Friday, there was like 3 or 4 crazy hands.
Yeah.
Like Wheelchair Dan hit a 1-outer.
Yeah, he did. Wheelchair Dan did hit the 1-outer.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
Mark
like
of Jack's Menswear. I don't know if you see this logo in the bottom right corner,
Yeah, I seen that too.
but looks familiar to you, I'm assuming. Located over there, 3414 Door Street. Go over there, become a man of distinction. Mark always with all the newest fashion trends going on.
We have a dead button on the
Open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 5. Gives Mark the opportunity to chime in with us today. Got Sundays off. Hope you're enjoying your day, Mark. So we've got a couple of seats here to fill. Our process here for getting another player is the same as we do in the main room when we're trying to balance tables. Go around and typically pull the big blind from the heavier table. But in this case, with the live stream room, we also have to make sure that people sign a release.
He's still stacking up his chips in 3 hands.
Marco, I'm not really
They
sure
come
how
in
many
to
are
be
left.
filmed.
I'm not sure how many left, but I know that we were down to I think 4 or 5 tables. I will get clarification on that for going forward. We have had a lot of players that were short stacked.
9 people.
And unfortunately, they wow, good flop for Adam here. A little bit of a short stack and flop strips.
Got 9, one of them's got 8.
Well, no, we just lost a couple. That's not quite.
That's 40.
It's probably around 40.
So they're getting ready to
About
probably
40.
mix them again.
C5.
We might actually get a player. We're about to find out. Nobody comes in.
Clear heads up.
Everybody else
Jason, of course, as expected, leads out. Adam makes the call.
C2.
Jason has no way to win this hand, but goes ahead and leads out anyway. 125,000.
C4's all in.
And Adam, as expected, with hitting the 6, is going to go all in. And Jason goes ahead and lays that down after contributing handsomely to Adam's stack.
But with C4.
Adam, as we characterized earlier, just kind of that quiet,
10, 20.
methodical player.
Price goes up every 35 minutes.
Looks to maintain, and he continues to maintain his stack position here at this
27 minutes at this rate.
feature table. This will at some point become our final table as we start to eliminate more and more players throughout the day. As Tim mentioned, we believe we were at 5 tables about 20 minutes ago. It's quite possible in a situation like this, in a tournament like this, where we'd be all the way down to 4 tables by now. We're on a 15-minute delay in here, guys. We're back here sequestered in our booth, so we don't necessarily always have access to knowing the current, but as we find out that information, we'll let you know. We've got some big hands coming in here.
We got fun.
Adam got out of the way with his 7-4 of spades. And look at this. This is going to be a hand, folks.
Oh, wow.
Denny got out of the way, but now Bob Enright looks down at pocket 10s. He's got a good stack to work with. Selby had called. Jason had called. And Bob's going to make a raise, as expected. Looks like it's well over 200,000.
295.
295 is the raise. Over to Ryan, who's got ace-king. Ryan is going to go all in here. He's going to put on the pressure. Wow, this is going to be a tough decision for Bob. Really tough decision. This would put this would cost Bob all in to call. And he
Bob
makes
calls.
and he makes the call with the
Bob
10s
calls. Wow.
against the ace-king offsuit. This is
Massive pot. Biggest pot of the night.
biggest pot of the night, but at least in here it is. Very big.
Got action.
A lot of action in Toledo.
You know, Bob, known him for many years, played cash against him quite often, and characterized as the man that says, "Get off my lawn." But he backs up that he's not afraid of. He's just not afraid to put it in. Strong player, strong at reading people, but also he's got the guts.
The pot is right.
That was a strong bet by Bob. Just I don't know that I would have made a bet that big because I don't have the guts that he does. And then after the
Yeah.
all-in from Ryan, who's a very strong player, I don't know that I make that call. But we've just got big shoulders here in Bob Enright. And he's making this call. He's got his tournament life here at risk. He is ahead.
Oh,
But not for long.
There's a king. Wow. And And with that.
Oh! Oh, my goodness.
No!
Wow.
A $2 million pot. And
Holy
Bob
cow.
Turns a set
Whoa.
to wow. Bob turns a set.
Ha. Look at JT's face.
Wow.
Gotta make you work now, you know.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
A $2 million pot.
I said, knock his
1.7.
chips over and make him pick it
And
up.
Bob comes through.
And if you're at this table in this tournament, and if you weren't afraid of Bob Red right before, you better be afeard of him now, folks. Now he's got a big stack in front of him.
Bob, huge stack.
Yep. Yep, and he's jawing it up with JT. Those two like to mix it up together quite a bit.
Ryan loses a huge flip.
Yep.
After outflopping the tens.
Wow. Wow,
But-
that's a big hand.
But Ryan still has 750,000.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, if Ryan wins that hand, he's got 2.5 million.
Right. And,
Wow.
and another person to fear with that kind of chip
Wow.
count. But man, this is a big hand for Bob. Really big. Very fun to watch. Yep, Sherry. Wow is right. Connie. Wow. Absolutely.
Just me and you so far? Mostly you.
Yeah.
Is Bob the one that says if the game is exciting, you're playing it wrong? Somebody, one of the players out there, one of our.
I don't think that's Bob.
That's
Bob
not
plays a
Bob.
pretty exciting game.
He does play an exciting game.
It doesn't matter if it's tens against ace king.
Yep.
He plays a pretty exciting game to begin with.
Yep. This tournament play is a marathon, not a sprint. Got to be in it to win it. You've got to be big, broad shoulders like Bob has, but you also have to be very patient, like Adam. Every time we've got players sitting at the table, we've always got quite a mix, and you can certainly say that about this feature table right now. Great mix of some very good players, very experienced. And we've got a young man coming to join us at seat 7, who we've seen in here before.
Derek.
And now Derek is in the
with
house.
with 600,000.
Yep.
Yeah, so Connie, you're right about that. The dealers that we have here at the reserve, a lot of us are even casino trained and have had at one point held gaming licenses. Some of us actually still do, and then the other dealers that haven't worked at the casino have worked at multiple charity rooms or private games in the area, and been around poker for years and years and years. So it's the collective experience that we have here is hands down some of the best. So, oh man, woo!
Lose a hand winning. Get a walk.
I didn't want to play the tilting game and all that.
I had to stop myself from using my last hand. Woke up with twos, I'm like,
Telling you, you gotta win the next one, Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, what I thought would be, I thought he would last a little longer. I'll be honest with you, but oh, okay.
I just ran into the high hand.
So I have my good friend Dan, aka Wheelchairs Dan, aka Wheels McGee, back here with me on the live stream.
Yep. What's up, everybody?
What's going on, Dan? You're gonna be back here with us for a couple of minutes here at least.
Yeah, man.
We probably, I don't know if we just kicked Vic out of his job or not,
I know. Sorry, Vic.
but Vic.
I'm going to make room for my buddy here. He was my horse.
Oh yeah.
Unless I ran into Quad Kings.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see him here, but
Yeah.
I'm happy to see him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, leave it up to these two right now.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, we are. Well, welcome to our production room.
I know, man.
Now
It's
you
nice
get
to
to
be
see what it's like. We got the lights, we got the screen.
Yeah, it's nice to be back
So
here,
when I'm
man.
interacting with everybody, I'm interacting on the phone right here.
All right.
So, but yeah. So how? Tell us a little bit about your experience today. What happened?
I mean, I was running good. You know,
Okay.
I got up to about 540K or so.
Okay.
And then just missed on a big draw a little bit ago. Chopped me down to about 270, and then just ran into Quad Kings.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. Quad. Who had the Quad Kings?
Tim. Yeah.
Ponytail Tim.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Wow, that's too many chips for him to stack in piles of 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. So how many fights did you play to get into day 2?
Two.
You played two fights?
Yeah,
Okay.
2 fights.
And,
Both on Friday.
Both on Friday. No double bag, unfortunately.
No,
However,
no
you
bag.
did make day 2. You were on our live stream. Hey, there it is right there.
Hey.
There we are. You
Hey.
are on TV. You are famous all of a
What's
sudden.
going on, everybody?
So,
What's going on?
Awesome. So welcome. This is Dan Meyer, a.k.a. Wheelchair Dan, for anybody that saw the live stream this week. He has been one of our regulars now for about a year, somewhere in there.
Yeah, about a little over a year, probably. Yep.
And his wife, Danielle, is sometimes in the comments here talking to us, joking with us. We are very supportive of having Dan here. It's amazing. We love having you here.
Yeah,
So
dude, I appreciate being here, man. It's nice to.
you're going to get me in trouble with some of your jokes one of these days.
Listen.
They're gonna get me fired.
I'm
I'm so glad you're on the screen with me now, so I can have you vouch
Yeah.
for when I say things.
His jokes are okay, man. His
so,
jokes
yeah,
are okay.
so when I
His
say
jokes are
things like
okay.
I didn't see you walk in,
That's right. That's
then I
right.
don't get in trouble. But
Although I'm sitting next to Harry Potter over here
oh,
on platform
Jesus
9
Christ.
3/4. So you know. Those,
anyways, so far we've had some really big hands. Bob Enright just hit a huge hand. He had pocket 10s against Ace King. Ace King flops a king, turn is a 10. So that was a big one. JT earlier picked up some big pots with straights.
I
And
was hearing JT was running it up.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
inside,
he was
man. I
running
heard-
really,
I heard
really
he- I heard
well.
he was running it. What was the chip stacks again there?
So the chip stacks right now are looks to be about over $1 million for both Bob, JT, and then even after taking such a bad beat from seat 9 still has about 800,000. So
All right.
Jason over there also has over $1 million. Little update. There is 30, just north of 30 million total in play. So yeah, well, I'm sure there's some small stacks out there in the main room.
Yeah, we had like about a 1.5 mil stack at our table. So,
Okay, nice.
yeah.
And who was that? Do you know?
I don't quite know his. I don't know his name. He was a 900 and some K stack going into.
Oh
the
wow.
night.
Okay, nice. So tell us a little bit. Like, what do you like about playing at the reserve?
You know what? I mean, the people, honestly.
The
man.
people?
Like,
Okay, cool.
Just being able and how accommodating you guys are with me, man. Like, so you guys are so able to like put me on corner seats, so that
Yeah,
it's not
of
hard
course,
for me to be at
obviously.
the table, and you guys. Like Jim and you and Josh Black have like changed my oxygen tanks
Yeah,
for
for
me
sure.
and stuff. And, like,
Obviously,
it's a really big help, man. Like just knowing that I'm not coming into an unfamiliar atmosphere. And,
well, yeah.
and-
As soon as you come in, like we all love you, and
Yeah,
we know
like,
you're
it's-
gonna be taken care of.
and it's a good time, and I try to take care of everybody.
You
too,
definitely
know?
do.
I try to make sure, like, you got to make sure you take care of the people that take care of you.
And then on top of that, I remember like the first couple of times you came, Danielle sat off to the side
Yeah.
for hours and hours, and then hours and hours and hours,
and then sits out in the parking lot
Yeah,
for hours
yeah,
and
yep.
hours.
But-
I heard your comment the other night when you said, "Man, I need to get a woman like that that'll sit outside while I'm gambling at 1:30 in
For
the morning."
sure,
and wait-
yeah, I need to
wait
find
for
one of
me.
those.
Wait for you. I got a special one. there, man.
But at the same time though, like now she doesn't have to. She realized she doesn't have to do that. So because we'll help out with whatever
right.
you need.
Yeah,
so.
she's gotten a lot more comfortable with just kind of being able to drop me off and
Cool, that's
knowing,
awesome.
knowing that I'll be okay. And now, like I said, I should be getting my driver's license,
Which
again
is
soon,
absolutely phenomenal, guys. For anybody that doesn't know, so Dan actually just took his driver's course up at the Ann Arbor VA
Yep.
for the hand controls, right?
Yep, it's
So
learn
now
hand
he'll
control,
be able to drive, and now she can actually just go spend all of his money on her own.
Yeah.
So
right, she doesn't have to while I'm driving go spend all the money while
right,
while
yeah,
we're
exactly.
shopping,
So yeah, that's going to be great for you, man. I'm really happy to see that you're doing bigger and better things. And also, I noticed in the chat that you had put that you're in school.
I am, yeah.
So what are you
I'm
studying?
Working on a bachelor's in finance.
Bachelor's in finance.
So
Sweet.
it's honestly I can't use it. Like I'm not my VA rating. I can't work anyways. My body wouldn't allow me to
Right.
work. So just trying to. I want to earn a degree, man. I want to have a
I
bachelor's
get- yeah,
degree.
man,
and-
that's amazing.
And as long as the GI Bill's paying for it, I'm
Right there, the good old GI Bill.
That's right. I'm in.
So that's cool, man. I'm glad that you're doing that. That'll
Yeah.
be something cool. And I mean, even if you're just helping people out with it, get that degree, you can help people out, kind of pro bono
listen,
and whatnot.
I can give some advice. And,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm clearly a decent number guy. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. We wouldn't have you back
So-
here if you weren't.
Right.
So that's pretty much what it is. So. As you came in here, though, you see all those sweets and everything that were sitting over there. That's from that Lynn's birthday was yesterday.
Okay.
And then on top of that, Grandma, aka Marge,
Yep.
she bakes us baked goods all the time, and they're absolutely amazing. So
Danielle was gonna make you guys. She said if I would have survived longer, she was gonna make you guys like a nice dip or something like that.
Oh, really?
to come
Oh,
in, but
for the record, Danielle, I don't know if he texted you. He's still in the tournament. We gave him a short stack.
Right.
Bring that in.
We charged him $1,000. For
Right?
40
Yeah.
chips
Yep.
again. Like,
That's right, Terry. As Terry Cool comes in, that's right. It's me talking about food again.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
making
dude.
fun of me.
Listen, for some reason when we were streaming on Friday night, man, we were ripping Indias.
So that's okay. So we have a big hand going on right here. If you notice, Jason
Oh, yeah.
against JT. JT with we had a big hand go on. Jason against JT. JT had 2 overs and a flush draw and folded on the turn.
Yep.
$640,000 pot, and I know that sounds like a massive pot. But unfortunately, with the blinds being 10 and 20, it's not nearly as big as we think anymore. So
honestly, the blinds were. I mean, when I just shoved ace queen suited.
Okay.
And ran into kings.
Nice,
and
yeah,
Then
so
he
that's
went runner kings.
Oh.
So like it's
runner king.
Yeah. So it was kind of a late desperation move.
Okay.
There with, getting a short stack there. So
Now, do you plan on playing? Oh yeah, here we go. So you notice how Vic,
here we go.
Yeah. Vic mentioned that you were his horse.
I know.
So
he did. I know.
So
I feel
horse,
bad.
my horse
we're-
happens to have all of his chips in
We're
the
gonna
middle.
have another big hand here because
Yeah.
pocket kings and ace queen suited here.
So my horse happens to have all of his chips in the middle currently.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, all right.
I got here a little late.
I think this. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be a call here. Yeah, we're gonna.
So Lynn just chimed in.
Okay.
And she goes, "Love to play with Dan. He makes the table fun and polite."
Oh,
so that's
thanks,
really cool.
Lynn. I
yeah,
appreciate it. I
nothing but
appreciate
good
it.
things said about Dan except from me. And
yeah, it's at this point I don't know how this place hasn't got an ADA violation because of Tim. To be honest.
Jesus Christ! Great. And with that,
right.
Thank you and good night.
Yeah, and I'm signing off.
So Jonathan, one of our great dealers here, is going to get this pot correct here. Ace Queen against Kings. Denny way ahead. Also,
honestly, I was playing with Jack, and he's a good player. And
Jack has really come around.
He was down to about 80K out
Oh
there
wow,
a little bit
wow,
ago. So
yeah, he's really come around.
the fact that he's still in here right now, I think when he moved tables, I was at 500.
And there was, and unfortunately, Denny just got the curse. Hutch just said, "Let's go, Denny." So there'll be an ace on the turn. So unfortunately, Denny, no, just kidding.
Yeah, this is a big hand here.
Big hand here. $442,000 pot. Spade, ace.
Oh gosh. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh.
Looking for 2 outer here.
Does it exist?
2 outer.
No.
And with that, ace queen.
I don't think he no, he's got 61K left, it looks like. Denny's still alive, man. I think your horse is still alive. Wow. It's good to see Jack back up, but Denny's still alive, man. He's not out. He's not out. So
I just got word from the producers that I have to state that the reserve has no affiliation with any comments on that I make. So just in case,
right.
Yeah, it's one of those disclaimers that come on before those weird commercials 3 in the morning.
I actually love this place. Everyone's amazing.
That's great.
There's definitely nothing against them. I promise you guys. It's all fun and games.
Yeah, no, and that's great. We really do appreciate you coming in like you do, and we going back and forth with you.
Yeah,
and it's interesting and fun to see some people's reaction when you and I start joking around at the table, especially if I'm playing with you.
I know.
Just because people are like, "Oh my God, you said that!" Well, then you come back at me and they're like, "He just said that." It's just it's just so much fun, and we really enjoy it. And I'm glad that you have you have Danielle coming on watching us. And,
Yeah, and I'm sure like I think my dad was probably watching.
Oh, your dad was watching too? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
my
Well-
dad, a lot. Actually, I probably had 4 or 5 people watching the other night. So
Oh,
Friday
nice.
night,
That's
yeah,
great. I wish I'd have known that. You
Yeah.
know, JT actually at the beginning, I don't know if they're still watching. Chime in if you guys are. But he had basically his entire family watching. We're talking
Nice.
grandparents and aunts and nieces and brothers and sisters and sister-in-law, brother-in-laws, all these people
Nice.
that were watching. So that's really cool and good to see. And I love to see that type of support here for the poker community.
You know, I honestly might one of these times I probably should actually share the
Oh,
link,
Jesus, Dan. Come on.
You know, like
Yeah, a little
because
bit.
Danielle will find it, she'll send it to a couple family members, and then they'll watch it. And I probably should just post it. That
Yeah,
I'm-
just
that
post
I'm,
it
that I'm
up
in
there,
here, you know?
yeah.
I never even think about it. Like I'm just having fun with it. You know?
Yeah, so all you gotta do is hit the share, and it just put it right up there.
Yep.
And you're good to go. So yeah, but I really do appreciate you coming in
man.
here and talking with us for a little bit. It's a lot of fun in here. And for anybody else that because they were talking about the ladies tournaments. And I really, honestly, I think that we could do a good job. Maybe allowing you to become like an advocate for us.
Yeah, dude. Listen.
So we've
not
actually.
only that, man. What about like a veterans tournament? You
So
know?
that's
A little-
another
a
thing
little
too. I
something
didn't even
like
think
that.
about that.
Do
That'd
like
be
a little
cool.
veterans tournament.
So we
man,
were just
like,
talking about doing a
you
women's
know?
tournament. And
I'll be playing heads up too. I'll be playing the heads up tournament.
Oh, you're in that
I'm
for
in the
sure.
heads up-
Okay,
I'm in
so
the
we got
heads up
another
tournament.
guy right here that's in our heads up tournament,
I'm in the
which
heads
is
up
really nice. With the heads up tournament, we had Ron Bell back here. Ron Bell is another player
Okay.
that's going to be in that. So it looks like we have a few more. There we go. JT's fan club check in, and we're already getting a bunch of comments on that.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool.
That's
So-
awesome. I'm glad you guys are out here supporting your guy, man. That's JT's a great guy, man. I love.
Well,
love
listen,
playing
just
with him
because
and-
just because the family's on here doesn't mean you got to lie on
Oh,
it.
okay.
I'm just
No,
kidding,
I'm
family.
just kidding. He really
I'm just
is-
kidding, family.
love-
I don't want you guys to all roll up here in a
love-
bus.
well, I mean, they did walk up here in a bus, right? Is that another wheelchair joke?
Oh well, I mean, yeah, a little bit. I didn't see you roll in. Jesus. So last night he told me he was going for a walk with his wife, and he goes, well, she's going on a walk. I can't do that, and he puts that in the comments, and I don't even know how to respond to that.
Yeah, it becomes uncomfortable.
No, it's great. I absolutely love it.
I like having fun with you guys, man.
But thank you for coming back here and having
Yeah.
a little interview with us.
I appreciate it, man.
As you see, our chip stacks are starting to dwindle. Denny down to 100K. Derek getting a little shorter. Adam a little shorter. And as these blinds go up there at 10-20, the stacks shrink a little bit.
It's gonna
bit.
start.
So.
I think the herd's gonna start getting thinned out here pretty soon, man.
Yeah,
I think,
we the problem is that there's not even a problem. That's bad wording, but so much playability. You have the blind structure here. You play a flight and you're getting 7-8 hours of play, and that's just to make day two. Let
Right.
alone what you're getting. I mean, so you're really getting a lot of play for your value.
I really think that's one of the things. Like even not making it to the final table
Yeah.
right now, I got to play 16 hours of poker
For
$500.
There you go.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
16
Like,
hours of poker for
and,
500.
and then made money on top of it.
Right.
So like it's not it's you guys, everybody should come up here, and if you're a poker player, this is the place to do it.
How much
Like,
how much play do you get out of blackjack for 500? What, 16 minutes?
2 hands.
2 hands. Okay, 2 hands. Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Doesn't last long.
And so that's really cool. So you're playing in the heads up tournament.
Yep.
Okay. So
Heads
what
Up.
about the Black Friday tournament? Have you heard about that yet?
I have. I might be up here for the Black
Okay.
Friday
Okay.
tournament. Yeah.
Well, listen.
We're going on a cruise in early December.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Where you going?
Back to the Caribbean.
Oh,
Yeah,
back to the
Back
Caribbean.
to the Caribbean.
Okay,
yeah. It's the
nice.
same cruise as last year, but we got it for free.
Nice.
Because of blackjack. So,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Well, so Seth, one of the dealers, there's our Black Friday mystery bounty tournament, $240 buy-in. Now, mind you, 12:15 start time. Please keep that in mind. 12:15 start time. I just want to make sure that everybody sees that.
And a
it's
single day tournament, right?
single day tournament.
Okay,
Bounties are
single
worth
day
50 to 2,000.
Oh, nice.
So,
I like that. That mystery bounty thing's fun. That's a good time.
Oh, geez. The Giants must have won it or something because Adrian's back in the chat saying, G-man. Jesus. I'm glad Corey's not here. We can actually, if you're real quiet, you can hear him yelling from his house miles away about his Giants like he was last week.
Oh, got some pocket tens here.
Yeah, so Seth, I see that you just joined and you're watching. Your doppelganger sitting there in seat 9 with pocket 10s right now. And Jason. So Jason is a
Man.
little bit of a loose cannon.
I played with him Friday night all night.
Oh, so you understand. Yeah. So
he was on my right.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a good thing.
He likes to mix it up for sure.
It let me get away from a lot of hands that I probably would have been in. Let's see here. All right. You know what? We really should. Dude, if you guys honestly need me for advocating for you guys or anything like that, like, you let me know.
So
Like,
obviously,
seriously,
with your
like,
personality and the way we're able to talk and whatnot, the way you're able to just voice things, I think it'd be a really good idea to maybe see if we can't get you as like some sort of advocate for us. So, you know,
Yeah, dude.
because we have some people that come in here with disabilities, and we try to be as accommodating as possible for
Yeah.
them. Either we just maybe give them a dealer chair. You
Yeah.
know, we help make sure that they're comfortable at the table, stuff like that.
This is the play. If you want to play poker and you think that there's not a place for you to go and be comfortable, you need to come here. Like,
There we
that's
go.
period.
That's great to hear.
Like,
That's great to hear.
This is the place to go. I mean, I've played poker in quite a few places, and it's really hard when they're not willing to make those accommodations,
Right.
because then I get wedged into like a middle seat. Like, if I'm sitting at a seat 5 and there's no other option, now I'm compacting the whole table.
Yep.
Like, because I just it's or I'm kicking the dealer underneath
Right.
the table. Like, so it's,
Yeah, we're not giving you better cards just for that.
I
so.
don't want to play footsie with you at the table, man. So it's,
Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Okay.
you know. All right, man. Well, hey.
All right. Well, I appreciate
Dude,
it, Dan.
yeah,
Thank you
man.
so much,
Yeah,
brother.
thank you guys for having me back
And
here.
yeah, we're appreciating.
Vic,
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I ran into Quad Kings. You know, like, I was your horse kind of got
Your
smashed
horse.
there,
Yeah, we put the horse down.
That's all right.
So
Yeah, I got
we put the horse
Hey,
down.
watch this like I'm shrinking.
Oh
All right.
yeah. Oh Jesus.
All right, guys. Thank you. Guys.
All right. Sounds good. Grab this out of the way. All right, there's an updated chip count right there. 3 stacks over $1 million. And JT there kind of just treading water. There are 3 tables left, Ryan. So that just means go ahead and bring that food up that Shauna was talking about. But, yeah, 3 tables left. They just broke one down. We are getting closer to closer and closer. Jason with 1.2 million. Looks like he might have a little bit more than that tucked back in that stack, but still a big stack here at the table. Derek with 10-6 offsuit. Going to go ahead and lay this down, I believe, unless he plans on playing that position.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Terry, I didn't get
7
breakfast,
folds.
and people keep talking about food. Adrian, the overall chip leader last time I checked was Mike Alexander. Shocking enough, yes, I know, but Mikey was the chip leader at 1.6 million, and that's, I mean, it's a good guy to have all the chips. He's a solid player and accumulates chips at a pretty quick rate. JT flopping a 9 here right after I said that he was kind of treading water.
8 checks. 9 checks. 2 bets, 80,000. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Okay, well, we've got hand going here. And that hand's been taken down. And now we've got a chip count for this table. I was just out in the main room. We're down to about 32 players. And one of the players that we just lost, unfortunately, and I think she was somebody's horse on a side bet, so they're going to be very disappointed. But Karen,
Yes.
yeah, thank you very much for coming in to join us. There we're on the screen. And Karen,
for having
I
me.
have to confess to not knowing a lot about you. Can you tell us quickly where you came in from and where you've played, where you typically play?
Yeah, I'm from Michigan,
Okay.
Dearborn Heights.
Uh-huh.
I typically play in the downtown casinos,
Uh-huh.
MGM,
Okay.
Motor City,
All right.
and yeah, Vegas a lot.
And so you decided to come in and play for this 100K.
Yeah.
How did you find out about us?
Through Facebook.
Okay. All right.
Actually, Team Michigan Poker.
All right.
Yeah.
And you've watched our live stream before?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. And tell us about your experience here running into this tournament?
I loved it.
Yeah?
Everybody was so welcoming. Very
Great.
nice.
Good.
The dealers, everybody, very professional.
Oh, good.
I will be back for sure.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good to hear. How long have you been playing Texas Hold'em?
Oh, about 20 years.
Okay, that's about how long I've been playing too.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played poker all my life, and then I ran into Texas Hold'em. I don't want to play anything else. I
Yeah.
don't know if you feel the same way.
I do not play PLO.
Yeah.
No, just
Okay.
Texas Hold'em.
All right.
Mhm.
And so, unfortunately, you did just get knocked out. 32nd place, I think it was.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Do you mind sharing us your net profit? Did you fire a lot of bullets to get into this?
No, just one.
Just one.
260.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Yeah.
So you're pulling down a profit.
Yep.
Not counting gas back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a gas card.
Yeah. Oh, great, great. Well, and we were just talking with a few of our women. We keep our live stream here on our phone, and people chime in. And the conversation came up about an hour or so ago about how many women do we typically get in our tournaments and our regular play. We feel it's about 10%. Unfortunately, in this final day, we had, I believe, just 3 women out of all 73. What is your experience in terms of playing as a woman? Is it typically largely a men's field?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. In the World Series of Poker, I always make jokes when I go to the bathroom
Yep.
that I could sell tickets
Oh,
to the men.
to the men.
Yeah,
'Cause-
because their line is so long.
Right.
And actually, the one lady that was in it with me today,
Uh-huh.
in the other white hat, we had joked in the bathroom about it again.
Oh.
Like, it's nice to play poker with all men because we get the bathroom.
So we're going to have you commentate here because we've got a hand. Jason's got an ace-jack, and Bob with Bob Enright with ace-4. Blinds are 10 and 20 right now. He's going to put a bet out there at 140,000, so he's going to more than double the pot, and Jason's going to come in. I don't know if you've ever seen Jason play, but it's hard to put him on a hand.
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
I've played with him before.
Have you? And he's going to check it. From behind, he's going to make another $225,000 bet. That's a snap call.
Right.
That's going to be no help to Bob. Check, check. Jason's going to show his ace-jack. Bob's going to surrender that. That's a big pot right there, 840,000. We've seen a lot of aggressive and all over the place play from Jason. So you said you've played with him before? Yeah.
In tournaments.
Yeah.
Tournament play.
He's we're considering him the roller coaster. Just you never know where you're going to end up with him. So yeah, we were talking about how in this year and a half that we've been here, a little bit more than that, with the reserve, haven't done a women's tournament yet. Now you mentioned going to the World Series of Poker. Did you play in women's tournaments there, or just anything?
I have never played in the ladies.
You never played in a ladies
Yep.
tournament?
I-
Okay.
I'm always asked to.
Yeah.
Everybody always assumes I do.
Yeah.
But ladies are tough.
Yeah.
Ladies are tough. I would rather play with the mixed field.
Okay.
I always say I'm going to play it, and then I'm there.
All right.
And I never jump into it.
Really?
I don't know why.
Okay. Well, if we
I
had
did
one
play
here,
the seniors this year.
What's that?
I did play the
You
seniors.
did play the
event.
seniors? Okay.
Yeah. So, and I had an 80-year-old man bluff me.
Oh.
So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I bet.
It was fun.
Yeah.
You know, we had a good time.
Yeah. How many were out at that seniors tournament this year?
Oh God.
Because it's over 4,000 or 5,000 now, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot. I can't remember. I played a few events. So
Okay.
That was just one of them.
In the seniors, did you make it to day 2?
No.
Okay.
No.
I've played
Not
it
after
twice.
the 80-year-old left
I've
me.
played it twice, and I have not made it into day 2
Okay.
either. But we've got another hand here. Ryan, who had massed a large stack, he's got ace king.
Wow.
Selby is a young player
Yeah, I played with him yesterday.
with Selby.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a really good guy. Good player.
Yeah, and sharp.
Yeah.
And very nice young man, right?
Yeah.
Am I showing my age by saying that?
Am I showing mine?
But you appreciate when you come someplace to play poker and it's courteous,
It
right?
is, yeah.
Makes a difference.
And the girl, Melissa.
Melissa.
I had told her
Marissa.
that. Marissa.
Yeah.
I had told her that. She was very hospitable to me yesterday because that was my first time here.
Uh-huh.
I really didn't know what was going on. The high hands you guys play during the tournament's a lot of fun too. So.
Good. Good. We didn't keep you in the dark then.
No, no.
So here we go. This is Selby's. Oh, and this was his his tournament life right here. He's going to hit the queen, basically securing this with a full house, queens over fours. And Selby's going to help his stack. We watched Selby earlier today. He's been at the table the whole day, this feature table. And he doesn't play a very aggressive game, although he does come out strong when he's got good hands. And I think that patience really pays off. So this is our chip
Yeah,
chip
it paid
count
off
here
yesterday because he
for
was at
Selby.
my table.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at my table. Very, very good guy.
Do you remember starting this game 20 years ago and being patient or not patient?
I was patient.
Were you? Okay.
Yeah, I think I've maybe lost a little bit of it.
Okay. All right.
You know, it just has changed.
Yeah.
The dynamic of the whole game, and you know, now I'm older.
Yeah.
The young ones can kind of start to try to push me around, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I'll give it right back.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
have to.
Do you consider yourself more of a tournament player than a cash player?
Actually, no.
No?
I started out playing all tournaments.
Okay.
Then I led my way to cash a little bit more.
Okay.
And cash downtown in Detroit.
Okay.
And since pandemic, I've kind of, you know, when all the games started coming back, just the tournaments just intrigue me a little bit more again.
Oh, okay.
And I feel they're more skillful.
Yes. Yeah, I would
know.
have to say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a difference. It's a little bit of a different skill set, and it goes back to that patience again.
Right.
Right.
Right. 100%. Like today, I came in with a big stack, and two hands. I just didn't get there. I flopped monsters.
Wow.
You know, ace 10 of diamonds. I flopped the Broadway draw with the nut flush draw, and I don't get there against ace king. So it just my stack went down, and I struggled for the next 4 levels, but I survived.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, and I got it in, but you know, just a little behind.
How would you evaluate your play through the last couple days?
Today,
Yeah. Yesterday, you know, in your qualifying and today.
I loved my play.
You did.
Yep.
Good.
Yep, I felt very good. I never was all in. You know, yesterday I was never all in for all my chips,
Okay.
ever. And then today, that's all I was.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So that was a little unsettling.
So JT, I don't know if you got to play with him. JT is a dynamic player, interesting guy. He's coming out here with a raise with King Queen, and this pot has built up rather quickly. Jason doesn't seem to find a hand that he doesn't like, and
Yes.
He's going to make the call.
And
Couple of
it's a good-
clubs.
That's a good flop.
Yeah.
I would have to look it up. Someone raising with suited Broadway cards for sure.
Yeah. JT and Jason have been exchanging, been jawing a little bit in a friendly way.
Yeah.
And
Everybody's
JT
very
is
friendly here.
Yeah, and JT has confessed. Maybe he'll talk about it. Confessed to not being able to put Jason on a hand yet.
Yep.
Jason has him confused. Has JT confused, and of course, we see that again here.
Don't let me catch even bottom pair, bro.
I pray you don't.
No draws, no
Anything, but I bet you don't snap. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, Jason just outflopped him.
Yeah.
JT will tell you.
Get tired of
Tell
this.
JT.
Tired of this.
And Jason keeps saying after each hand, well, wait till you see it on the live stream. Wait till you see it on the live stream. Were you able to get into the
No,
room
but
this
that's
week?
what I would have been doing. That would have been fun. That would have
okay.
been funny.
All
Next
right.
time.
Yes,
Next
time.
Because I'll be here for sure again.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So to everybody from Michigan, too, the drive's not bad.
Yeah. Okay.
I was a little worried, like, oh, my God, the drive's going to be bad. It's not bad at all.
All right. Great. Great.
You're here in, you know, no time.
So we're going to probably continue on with our. Now Ryan sits down. He's got pocket queens here, and he's going to min raise.
I knew I had to check
Oh, we've got this. Yep. No, he's going to raise. Yeah, he's going to min raise basically to 50,000. Coming around to Derek with pocket sevens.
He's a great player.
You know Derek?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I know him very well. He is a great tournament player.
5 fold.
And Adam took some hits here early. He was.
Oh my gosh, and he has queens on, or kings on
Kings.
the button.
Yeah.
Wow.
6 fold.
So almost his entire stack to call here, but Ryan's going to go ahead and make the call with the queens.
He'll fold, yeah. I knew Derek would fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good players do.
Yeah. Well, you have to.
Yep. So here we go with
You know it's coming.
Yep.
On the flop, a 7.
the 7. So Derek's also a Michigan player?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is from Michigan.
And that's the thing with our room here. We just continue to see more and more newer faces.
Mhm.
A little bit of an opportunity for us here in the live stream because we're so used to knowing everybody that comes in the room. You know, we've got quite
Yeah.
a community here of Toledo players, but it's been fantastic getting to know some new
Well,
players coming
I will
in.
definitely be telling a lot of my friends and
Well, that's
people
great
to come
to
because
hear.
it was a lot of fun.
Thank
Looking
you.
forward to the day after Thanksgiving one too.
That's what I was just going to
Let's
bring
give
up.
it- yeah.
We'll talk
Yeah,
a little
let's
bit
see
about
this
this
hand.
right after this hand, but no 7 yet, and no help to Adam, or to Ryan, I mean. Wow. So big help to
Best
Adam.
man wins.
Adam had been really has. Are you familiar with Adam?
No.
Okay. So neither are we. And Adam apparently is really shy. He was hesitant to even want to be in the room.
Oh, okay.
And so we don't know a whole lot about him, but I can tell you we've seen a lot of his play yesterday and today. And very quiet, very consistent player. But anyway, yes, production booth, if you put up there our Black Friday poster coming up, that's the day after Thanksgiving. We've got
Trying to get a look at
$240,000, $240 buy-in for that tournament. Quick look at our chip count for this table. When I came in here with Karen, we were down to 31, 32 players overall, still seated 9-handed at the tables. But we've got Black Friday coming up. We did that last year. It was a big hit. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for the past 2 days out there, so
Okay.
I'm trying to get my wits about it. But yeah, it sounds
Well,
like
and
a lot of fun.
if you want to get away from the family after a day of Thanksgiving, this is the
I
place.
cook on Thanksgiving, so I'm here.
You
I'm
need
for
the break.
Sure, I'm for sure here on Friday.
How many will you be cooking for?
This year, probably just 8.
Okay, all right.
Maybe a little more. I used to do over 20.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, Black Friday is going to be a great day. The structure is intended to give you some good play. We're going to have 30-minute blinds, I believe, and a $50,000 starting stack. I believe that is $260. We did last year some drawings, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be all hands on deck here at the reserve for our dealers. I'm sure we'll be doing some live streaming for that as well. It'll be a big day, probably live stream all day like we do for these bigger tournaments.
And now is that just going to be a one-day event?
That's a one-day
Okay.
event. Yeah,
So the mystery bounties will
that's
start
mystery bounties.
once you're in the money.
And then it's $25,000, 25 in a day. So that's going to be a big day. We, as you saw, our room. We basically have the capability right now doing 13, 14 tables. I am going to predict that on Friday you better get here early. It does start at 12:15, not 1:15 when we typically do. But I would predict that we're going to see some alternates standing around waiting to get into this tournament on Black Friday. Now Adam has been playing very what I consider tight, but maybe conservative, and he's going to make a raise here. Oh no, he did make the call with. We've got some Did Ryan? Oh, Ryan went all in with his 7s, and we're going to have Adam making the call, Bob making the call. JT is going to lay that down. So Ryan, at one point, who had been our chip leader at this table, has his tournament life on hold here.
Oh, yeah, it's a 3-way.
And
Oh,
we've
so
got
they're side pot.
side pot coming. And if I know Bob, he's going to fire at this. There's a check from Adam. And there's a check. Bob's way in the lead. He's going to check it. No help to Ryan. All hands are shown.
Look at that turn, though.
Yeah. Yep.
They've
So
added
that'll
a
be it
nut
for
flush,
Ryan.
so- Yep. Yeah, he definitely didn't like that flopper board.
No.
With 7s.
So, you know, that brings up a good point. We hear people discuss this on a regular basis. You've got 3 players. You've got 1 all in. It's later in the tournament, not real late, but later in the tournament. And typically those 2 side players will check it down. There's the philosophy of why would you bet somebody out of a pot when you have an opportunity to knock a player out,
Right.
Versus, hey, I'm here to get my chip stack up. I don't care.
Right.
If I'm in the lead and I can, you know, have you heard that conversation around tournaments before?
100%.
Yeah.
Yesterday it happened, actually. I was involved in a 3-way.
Uh-huh.
My chips were not at risk.
Okay.
And I had just called in my big blind to knock a player out.
Okay.
But I had hit the flop, just with a 6. And this gentleman called, because I know I hit the flop. If I'm going to hit the flop, but it is to get someone out, I'm going to bet to see where I'm at.
Okay.
And he called, and then the turn, he only had 20,000 left,
Okay.
and I had been sitting on a big stack, so I just went all in, and he still called with pocket 4s.
Okay.
So, you know, I was like, I would never have bet if I didn't hit that flop.
Okay. All
And it
right.
was pretty much like 6 high, too. So it was like maybe a 10, but then a 6, and just really nothing.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so the whole table, we discussed it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, we discussed it, and I said, if I'm going to hit the flop, I'm going to bet it. It was too early. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
today, here at this final table, I would 100% did what Bob did.
Okay.
I would have
Yep.
just checked that king.
Right. Right. Well, Karen, really, it's a pleasure meeting you, and
Yeah,
I'm
it
looking
was nice
forward to
meeting
seeing
you
you more
guys.
as you come, and we'll certainly, at the very latest, see you on Black Friday, if not sooner.
Yep.
And appreciate all the kind things that you said about the reserve here.
You're welcome.
And
Thanks
appreciate
for
you
having
coming
me.
in to sit with us and chat
Yeah, it
very
was fun.
much. So thank you very
You're
much,
welcome.
Karen. Yeah.
It was fun.
With that, we'll bring Tim back in. Got some tight quarters here, so we'll just do some shifting around.
Three fold.
Got everything?
4 folds.
Maybe.
5's all in.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks again.
here we go.
83,000. 7 folds.
Well, Tim, I don't know if you're watching, but that was an enjoyable conversation with Karen's very experienced player from Michigan.
Right. Yep.
And she's actually played in the World Series a few times in other events, but most recently the seniors event. And so she had some great insights, and she really appreciated feeling for her first time. She felt very comfortable coming in here and felt like everybody was polite and kept her informed on everything that was going on. So now we've got Denny came in here rather strong not too long ago, and now he's got his tournament life at stake. 8-7 against Jason's. I'll call anything almost. Queen 8, and the 8 does come. And Jason's going to maintain this lead unless a 7 comes on the board, and it doesn't.
So unfortunately, with that, Denny is going to be eliminated.
Yes.
So I was out in the main room just a little bit ago. I see that Adam has asked how many players are left. So we'll give you guys an update on that. They are doing a table.
Redraw?
They're doing like they're balancing tables out there.
Balancing
So
tables.
that's what they're doing out there to limit the players, or to apologize for that. So they are able to bring the player, bring tables, break tables, and this table has 7 players left, so we should be getting one more, and we are getting close to that table redraw that you just brought up. The table redraw will be at 27 players. So with that, we are back to the action here. We have Bob.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Bob trying to shorten that pot.
1 fold, 2 calls.
So with that, we have Jason. All right, so guest celebrity with me here, prop card. Right there on the flop, sir. I don't know if you see that.
Are we on?
Are we on? So, welcome. I am here with my good friend Glenn, who has done commentary back here with us before. Glenn, unfortunately, you weren't able to make it any farther than what spot? What place did you finish?
That's a good question.
You didn't catch what? How long you?
That is a good question. Not exactly sure what position. I really don't know, to be honest with you.
All right.
I made the second pay jump, I think.
Okay, nice. Okay. Now you played. Obviously, you how many flights did you play to get in this?
I played in the 3 night flights.
The 3 night flights.
Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night.
Okay, so we will not be seeing you here tomorrow. The wife will get you on lockdown.
Oh yeah, I'll be on lockdown.
Oh, you'll be on lockdown
I'll be
tomorrow.
on-
Okay.
I can probably sneak out on Tuesday, but
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be on lockdown tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, so we've had some big hands go on here on this final table, our feature table, excuse me. A lot of chips moving around. Jason right there has been able to chip up to 1.4. I believe the biggest stack out in the main room is just over 2 million. Lisa said I'm supposed to fix your microphone, so you got to put it in front of your mouth, sir. There, you got the wire. Yep, there you go. Much better. We get a mic check on a
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Is that better, Lisa? Jesus. The problem is his head's so big, the headset doesn't fit. That's the real reason. So there's Austin. I didn't see Austin sneak in here. Austin is one of our employees here. She's one of our masseuses that come in along with her wife Katie. Glenn is known to take her for 2 or 3 hours at a time. Unfortunately, no one else gets the massages.
For a massage.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah,
Don't be getting me in trouble.
I think she's more.
But you do realize she is like the MVP of the whole room. She knows everything about everybody.
Oh yeah, if you ever want some poker dirt, she's got it all.
Oh yeah.
She knows it all.
Absolutely. She's stands behind the players for hours and hours and hours. So Lord only knows what all she knows.
Or what she's seen on some phones.
Oh
or,
yeah.
So
yeah. See right now.
Yep. So earlier, Bob Enright won a huge hand. I don't know if you heard about this. It was he had pocket tens and called the all-in shove of a guy that was in seat 9 named Ryan, who had ace king, and had him covered king on the flop, 10 on the turn to save his tournament life. So Terry Cool says that your lockdown has now just been extended. Thanks a lot via me. So you're welcome. But I'm. So here's another strong player we have at this table, Derek. Derek is he actually, if I'm not mistaken, final tabled the big tournament down in Dayton.
Yeah, in that 1 million guarantee.
Yeah, 1 million guaranteed on there.
I was talking to him earlier, and I think he said he finished 7th, I believe. I've actually played with him quite a bit. Down in Cherokee, North Carolina, a couple times last year, and I've seen him. I do a little bit of traveling here and there, and I've seen him on the circuit. Very solid player, a little conservative, but definitely has some good results. And
nice.
Highly respected on his play.
Yeah, with with JT started out really, really hot. Built up a big stack. It built up to about 1.1. He was our first player at the table to go over 1 million, and since then has kind of stalled out a little bit. Hasn't had too many hands to play. He actually knocked Dom out of the tournament early on. Same with Selby. Selby has now changed his game up a little bit with Jason to his left. Beginning of this tournament, Selby started out raising small amounts, but still raising pretty frequently until Jason started attacking that. Jason started 3-betting him over and over again and making it hell for him to just throw out those small bets.
I had a small sample size with Jason a couple days ago, and definitely seemed a little on the aggressive side.
Yeah, he is known for that, and he's one of the downriver Detroit, Michigan, downriver to Detroit players. Plays at a lot of the cash games up there, well known up there, and this is what we got so far. And shockingly, there's a lot of Michigan players left. For the sample size that they have, for the sample size that they brought down, the limited amount of players, they're doing very well. So with Rosa still in, Lance is still in, Big Mike is still in, Derek I think is a Michigan player, Jason. So a decent amount of players. Oh Jesus, that's a veto.
What'd you say, Bob?
All right, well at least that wasn't on microphone. So yeah. So besides coming here and seeing all the great players and everybody that you know, what do you like about the reserve?
Well, the reserve, it's a fantastic place to play. Kind of a home cooking type atmosphere. Nice daily tournaments. They're structured pretty good. Friendly staff, players. It's a very enjoyable place to play. These bigger tournaments are kind of nice to participate in maybe every 3 months. They're doing some special tournaments. And in this Toledo area, there's really not a whole lot going on in the tournament world. And, it's definitely – I've been playing here for about, ever since you opened up, a year and a half ago?
Yeah, we opened up end of April of 2021. Started out a little bit slow until the word got out, and now we are, a year and a half later running 100Ks with a live stream room.
Yeah, the live stream's really cool. They do the cash game live stream, and it's great for the tournament players to be able to get a little bit of experience playing behind the lights. It's a little bit different atmosphere. It's the live stream kind of adds a different way you want to play. I know a couple players were talking earlier that they feel that when they want to play in the live stream because players tend to play a little bit more tight, probably because if they do something stupid, then they'll have to answer to everyone watching. But some guys want to exploit that. In my experience, I've only played on the live stream maybe 3 or 4 times, and I would concur with that. Players definitely seem to play a little bit on the tighter side, and you can exploit that to a certain degree.
Yeah, I really like this live stream room that we have. I've only played in it once. It was for a very, very short sample size because I bubbled the tournament. So that was fun. But I would love to get back in there and try it out again. Hopefully have a little bit of a different ending.
So I have a question. You said you bubbled the tournament. Does that mean that you bubbled making it to the tournament? You didn't make it into the tournament?
No.
Or because normally when you bubble, you bubble the pay or something like that.
I had the chip lead going into the final table, or right before the final table, lost a little bit. Then after that, I was third in chips, paying top 9. I finished 10th.
So what everybody really wants to know, was it a punt?
Oh, it was a epic Ray Guy Award punt. So,
Well, everybody, Tim is the 6-time Ray Guy Punt Award winner.
Yeah, consecutively, too, by the
Okay.
way. Consecutive punt winner. Oh, no. So we have an all-in here from Jack with pocket 9s for $305,000, and JT is called with his 8s. And that is going to leave JT with about $500,000. Like I said, he is kind of stalled out here. Whoa, wow. Flop's open-ended for JT. Great flop. No, that limits some outs here now because of the heart draw. And the 5 is going to pair their board.
Yeah, a nice double up for Jack there.
Terry, I don't remember the first PLO tournament ever held here. It's all a blur to me, and we're just going to not talk about the time I had a 6-1 chip lead and decided to dunk it off to you.
So did Terry actually win that tournament?
Yeah.
Because my experience is Terry likes to chop tournaments, and I have a no-chop rule.
Well, he offered it. He offered the chop.
Oh, okay.
I said no. He gets down to 3-1 in chips, offers the chop. I say no. Gets the even, offers the chop. I say no. And then he even had the chip lead at one point offered. I said no, and he proceeded to win.
Ah,
So, yeah, that was a little disappointing to just get ran over.
well, Terry, don't be offering no more chops then.
Yeah, yep, no.
Especially to Tim. You never want to chop with Tim.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I just said mop head. That's it. I'm so glad someone told you about that. That was the meanest / nicest thing I said about you, I promise. So Luke right here, or excuse me, not Luke, Jack, I called him, the mop hair that he has going on there, that haircut.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. But Luke, his brother, has said that don't forget about mentioning your favorite mop.
Ah,
well, yeah. For
Jack is known for the for the cool looking hair. I wish I could spot that.
Yeah, we
that
can't
type
pull
of
that off anymore. I don't think I could ever pull that off. Actually, I don't think I ever had that much hair.
No. Mop head. I also call him young grasshopper because I think he's like 18 years old in like 3 months.
Yeah, we definitely had to check a couple IDs of him and their good friend Greg.
Yeah, I think Greg is still in.
Yeah, Greg is still in also. So right here, as you see, our dealer is dealing out high card. So with that means that we are down to 27 players left in this tournament. So we will be going to 3 tables of 9, and after that, I know that there is a break coming up, a small break, and I'm not sure. Oh, Dad said he needs a haircut. So Dad said, now mind you, I did chop a tournament this summer with Jack and Luke's dad, Steve, and that was a really good time. Had a great time playing in that tournament with him.
Yeah, I played in that as well. He was at I don't know if he was with me, but I remember he was at the table, and we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, great.
He doesn't play as snug as the boys.
No.
Obviously, that leaf fell a little bit further from the tree.
But hey, Steve, just to let you know, man, you raised some great boys, and they're good guys. We love having them here. So. I'm so glad that they brought that 2-4-6-8 game that the guy to my left here created, by the way. So if you played that with the boys at all, here's the creator. He came up with this with another guy. So
yeah, there was one of 2 of us. We were sitting in a hotel room at Turning Stone Casino and just kind of came up with it, made a couple tweaks, and it's kind of legendary around here.
So, but yeah, that's what I remember when Terry was. Hood says that he remembers when Terry was insulted when you asked him to play the cash game stack, but you wouldn't ask Terry to play it. So, but right now, as they do a table draw, we're gonna get we'll most likely get a few new players here into this main room.
And we're doing they're doing what? It's their 9-handed tables, and the final table is 10-handed.
The final table is 10-handed, yes. So. By the way, Luke didn't know you created 2-4-6-8.
Yeah. So actually, Luke, every time you play it, you owe me a 50-cent royalty. So
50-cent
you'll
royalty.
be getting a bill in the mail. Yeah, it was just one of those games. Man, I can't even remember. It's been so long ago. I'm going to say it was 2005, 2006 area, maybe somewhere in that area, and just sitting around a hotel room. Probably lost in the tournament. Didn't have nothing to do, and decided to kind of come up with this unique game. It's a little bit hard to explain without visual, but yeah, it's kind of fun, passes a lot of time, and it's not a big money game. It's a $20, $30, $40 game, and yeah, a lot of fun. It's many a hand's been played over here before, during, and after the place opens over here.
Luke said it's costing money.
Well, you drive all the way from Michigan, so you might as well enjoy your time here. And if you spend a couple dollars,
Well, they play it between the boys up there.
Oh.
Luke and Jack and
so it's going north.
Uh-huh.
So
so the game is now
migrating
spread up
north?
to them. Yep. So
wow.
Steve plays with them, and then you have Greg also. So they got the whole crew up there playing 2-4-6-8.
I see. All right, so we got to make sure that we're getting royalties on these guys when you're taking this game north. There's definitely some royalties, but not. And jokingly aside, have fun. It's a fun game, great game to pass the time and good, family time, friend bonding, that kind of stuff. And it's just drink a few beers or talk a little bit of trash, all in fun.
So I just want to bring up also our sponsor here that we have on the screen, Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway here in Rossford, Ohio, right down the street from that big building over there on Miami Street. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management and proud to announce opening in mid-September, which we already passed, with the NFL Sunday ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at the outdoor mainstream patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. So please go check them out. If it's a great place to go watch a game, great place to go hang out with some friends, get some people together, head on over there. Maybe come here, play a tournament, then head over there, have a celebratory drink if you win, and Luke said he'll cover your prop card losses next time as a royalty.
Well,
Luke, that's going to be a little pricey for you right now because I happen to be up a couple of dollars in this prop card game because the deuce of clubs was on the board a lot yesterday.
Yeah, Tim was running pretty good on the deuce of clubs. Yeah, every time it would hit, I would think to myself, yep, that just cost me another couple bucks, but that's all right. It's all in fun. I was up on Tim for like 3 months over the summer, so it's it all evens out in the end.
So, by the way, so I'm getting some comments here from some friends. They're telling me, keep it up, Norman Chad, you're doing well, stuff like that. I think it's hilarious. I'm glad that everybody's watching, and I'm glad everybody's having fun with this stream. As we get close to the final table, obviously we'll get more and more people watching this. We had a really good following at the beginning, kind of tapered off, and now we're starting to get everybody back, so that's a good thing.
Was that because I'm on here?
Our viewership has never been lower than it is right now. So
well, that's good. That's good. Maybe I won't ask to come back to come back on here then.
Oh well, hey, no, we asked you, sir. We asked you.
So on these chip stacks, is that Bob? Is that Bob E there?
That is Bob Enright. So
okay.
Bob won, like I mentioned earlier. Bob won a big hand, pocket tens. He called off his entire. He put his tournament life at risk with pocket tens against the ace king of Ryan, who was sitting in seat 9, and king on the flop.
Wow.
And then Bob spikes the set on the turn.
Ooh,
so
wow.
yeah,
Ouch.
it was a fun hand to watch.
Well, he started the tournament. I think he had.
He was a chip leader,
1.1. He was at my table to start, and he won a won a couple hands early. Probably chipped up maybe 100,000 or two, but then kind of bled down.
Yeah.
He had a bad streak there, and I'm going to say he was probably down to about maybe 450, 500,000 chips. So he's made a nice little comeback.
Well, we still have plenty of people here that are Team JT, so hopefully JT is still on the stream. If he's not, I will do my best to all of his supporters to give you updates as he goes. When we do this table redraw, it's completely random if you're still on the stream or not. But I will, as soon as we get a little bit of wider view to see what players we have left here on the stream, we'll be able to update you on that. I'm just so tired. So for anybody that doesn't know, we put this tournament on. It was an entire poker series this particular week. We started out with a 10K free roll last Sunday. We had 100, I think it was 150, 160 players on that, which was a really good amount. And Brian Patton ended up winning that, so that just shows anybody can win any of these tournaments.
Well, with Brian winning,
right.
That just goes to show how weak the field was.
Right. So
next time there's an event like that, you guys better be lined up out the door.
And please, for anybody that is new to poker or wants to come check us out just to see what we have to offer and how things go, come play one of our free rolls. We're more than accommodating for players that have little to no experience. We're able to help you out along as we go, letting you know if the action's on you and how much you can bet, how much how much you can bet, how much when it's on you to fold, stuff like that. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we had 3 really good tournaments, and we actually did record those final tables on stream, and we will be doing some sort of like highlight reel where when the knockouts happened, big hands, stuff like that, and myself and Vic or myself and Max will be on the mic commentating about that. That was a $3,500 pineapple tournament, $5,000 PLO tournament that I did not do well in, and a $7,500 guaranteed bounty tournament with $50 bounties. That was 90 players for that, so good turnout, and James won that.
Yeah, you talk about that, the free roll and being a new player. My son is prime example. Really didn't play much poker at all, and played in both events. The first event, I think, had 181 players or whatever it was, and the first 10K free roll, and he ended up like 35th. And yeah, the dealers, the staff, even a lot of players will, if you're new to the game, or just even if you don't know much at all, you want to kind of learn it. It's a good way to come out here and do it. It's not going to really cost you any money, and and the players are real accommodating, and yeah, it's a good time, a good way to learn the game, and not cost you a whole lot of money.
Well, something I've even talked about earlier on in the stream is that the amount of support that we have from just little things that are done, like for instance with Grandma making us baked goods for the tournament, just something nice to do like that. And
I got my first. Grandma gave me the first treat she made. I've heard all.
Oh,
about
really?
Them. Austin's talked about.
Oh,
them.
they're
Everyone gets
amazing.
them but
Yeah.
me. And I had the Oreo cupcake.
Oh yeah,
those things.
Things were amazing. You missed the confetti ones.
No, that there was a banana nut.
Yeah,
or
those are
another.
gone. Don't you worry.
Yeah, that's I don't need that stuff anyhow.
Birthday girl Lynn Durham here says that she still has a horse in this race with 300,000.
Yeah, her horse. I was gonna say her horse actually probably had 600,000-700,000 at one point, so he must have lost a little bit. But yeah, he was playing tight, aggressive. We're talking about Eddie, I'm assuming.
Yeah, of course we're talking about Eddie.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty well. I mean, obviously he's the better of the two for sure. So
we are back into the action here, and Greg, as we were just talking about Greg, there you go, Steve. There you go, Luke. Greg is here at our feature table.
Nice little, not a bad stack.
And I don't know who's. Looks like I don't know who that is sitting in seat 2. Oh, Jason. Jason didn't have to move. So there's Tom Mowry. We got Mike Alexander there. He's been around the poker scene here for a long while. Dean had a really good run, and Selby with over $1 million, and our local rebuy champion. There he is, Lance.
Mr. Lance Howard.
Yeah, Lance is one of our favorite players. I was watching him go to battle with Team Shark against Team Orca yesterday on one of the side tables. Adam, who said that he's a little shy and doesn't like playing on the stream, gets the unfortunate draw being back on the stream from one seat to another. And then we have Dave over here, and Dave is Dave wearing his Masters hat, so I'm assuming he really likes some golf. We got Hunter Cole in here watching with us right now, which is nice. We got some people he may know playing on this feature table. Ace 7-6 on the flop, 2 pair for Lance. Unfortunately, no one has the ace for him to get any type of value out of this. This might be a bet and fold type situation.
Yeah, that's one of those deals where you hope somebody's got that.
Yeah, you hope
somebody's got that ace.
You're hoping someone has that ace king, ace queen here, but unfortunately, bottom 2 is going to lead out and get fold behind him.
No, somebody might get out of line. You never know.
Yeah, I've been watching Adam play a lot, and I don't think he's getting out of line. You know what? That is a really good question. I'm not really sure on that. We do have a waiver that you basically have to sign before you go on stream, just for the legality purposes. I will get clarification on that. That is a good question. The question that was asked by him was if someone makes the final table but doesn't want to be on stream.
To my knowledge on that is they don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, so I was just informed by one of our great dealers that we have here that when you walk in, when we are streaming, we do put signs on the door. You can actually see it up as if we cut back to that camera there. You can actually see the sign on the door. We put it that more or less states that we are doing the live stream, and that I wonder what that release actually says. I'm going to get a copy of that.
Yeah, I'm thinking that you just get if you don't want to participate in it, you just get blinded off.
Yeah, there's got to be Jim, Marissa, Steve, Lisa, and everybody else has done a really good job of making sure that they dot all their I's and cross all their T's on everything with this live stream room. So I'm sure that there's some sort of contingency plan in place for that. And but I will get clarification. I've never been asked that question. Leave it to Hood to find out.
I know one of the players was asking earlier if they didn't want to be on the live stream, if they could put this blur out their face. And
Yeah. Well, if you're in witness protection, I guess that's what you got to do. But
right, well, yeah, or if you owe child support or something like that, probably not a place you should be at.
No, probably don't want the IRS coming down.
Right.
DD Ford Alexander here says Team Big Mike.
Team Big Mike.
Yeah.
Mike,
Well, yeah.
Mike the Mouth?
No.
That
Team
Mike.
Big Mike, and
Mike,
apparently
Mike
he's
A.
known as Big Mike. I didn't know anybody
Oh.
5'7" could be named as Big Mike, but
Right.
that's okay. That's a nickname. He can keep it. I've known Mike long enough to call him Little Mikey from back when I remember him being a kid, basically. So, but Mike is I would assume. I don't want to assume anything, Ryan, because I assumed I was getting dinner today, but here I am, no dinner. And, yeah, I'm mad about it.
No dinner.
I was listen, I was told that I was getting like an entire German dinner tonight.
Oh, well, it looked like you were eating a sub.
I was eating a sub earlier. I did finally find something. Hey, Dan's in there. You're going to get you in trouble. Hey, Daniel Meyer, didn't see you roll into our chat here. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back and doing that interview. By the way, as you walked away, that was really bad. As you were leaving, I don't know if you heard me yell to you. I saw that I didn't see you with the sunglasses on, but I wanted to say something to you. But good to see you that you came through for us. I'm glad that you were able to come back here and do the interview with me. I had a lot of fun. We should do that's I don't know if you heard what Paul just said there, but this will be the last hand before they go on break, as all the players run out the room.
And I believe this is a long break, maybe 25,
Yeah, so this
25
is a 25-minute break. Oh, great. Now I'm in trouble. Shauna's watching. So it's we will probably be back on air here. I would say around 5:45. Myself and Glenn will be going out and taking a break, and when I come back, I'm most likely going to have Vic with me.
You've had enough of me?
Uh-huh.
You've had enough of me?
No. Hey, listen, I'm back here regardless, sir. I don't care.
Maybe I'll work behind the scenes.
So you'll be a fluffer?
No, I'm a retired fluffer.
Oh, retired. Okay,
Yeah, retired,
okay. I like it.
retired.
Okay.
I'm a retired fluffer and a retired underwear model.
Oh, Jesus. All right, multicolored with the marks.
Yes, vertical
yeah, the
stripes.
vertical stripes. Oh, your poor wife. So this will be the last time before break here. Jason and Lance mixing it up. King. Oh, that's a really good flop for the King 9 of Jason.
Yeah, too bad he's not gonna get any money.
130. Hey, if you want Vic and Glenn, more power to you. We'll take turns. I'm fine with that.
Will we taking turns?
Apparently, Terry said, "Can we get Vic and Glenn?" Yes, you can, sir. Yes, you can. We've been Vic and I have worked almost every hour of this tournament. I took the EO a couple of times. No shock there. That I took the EO on both morning flights, but
the only problem is Vic gonna be able to put in all the fluff? I don't do fluff.
Oh
I
no. I'm the. Are you calling me the fluffer? So So Tony, Big Tone, Vic and Bean, or excuse me, Lance and Bean at the same table should be interesting. But from what I've heard, Lance has been playing really well today, and I think Lance is the only one that's going to have any type of information on how Bean plays.
Well, Lance had he's got 800K. So I was with him at my last table when I busted out, and he was probably hovering around 200 or 300K. He was playing pretty disciplined, looking got a couple spots on the button where it was folded to him. He was able to stick it in, but yeah, he's obviously chipped up a little bit.
All right, so with that, we are Glenn and I are going to go on a small break real quick. We're going to take some time and go grab something to drink, and that's about it. So we will be back here within about the next 10 to 15 minutes. So please stay tuned. If you're going to go away from the stream, come back, because by the time when you guys get back here, we might have a completely different table. So that's true, Tone. I don't think Bean knows how Bean plays. But, hey, the last time I played with him was at a game in Rockwood, and I loved the way he was playing. I was doing well against him. So, all right, man, I appreciate everything. So we'll be back here very shortly. Thanks, guys.
And we are back. We're at the Reserve Poker Room here on Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We are now down to 3 tables.
3, that is it. 3 tables.
27 players. We got 9 players at each table. We're going to go to 10 when we get to the final table. Please stick with us. We are now shifting to 35-minute levels. That we were at 25-minute levels before. And Tim and I were out there during the break. It was a good-sized break so that people could get a bite to eat, had some subs, and we had a chance to mingle with the players, talk to the ones that are left. I think we had some really good conversations.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of interesting characters still left in this, and we're going to see some exciting poker, I think.
So the blinds now are up to 15 and 30 with $15,000 ante. Now, also the blind levels are 35 minutes. So that is something I was told to make sure that everybody knows. 35-minute blind levels. We are at 15-30. Wow, really good flop here for Dave with the spade draw. It took me a while to remember what Jason's nickname is, but his nickname's Bean. So for any of those Michigan people that are wondering who that is, that's Bean. That's Lance at the same table. I'm assuming there'll be some fireworks. Lance has been playing really well, and Jason's been basically the table captain for a long while. I was told by him that I call him a bully too much.
Nope, there's the spade.
Even though that is exactly what he did to Selby earlier, which was just taking pot after pot off of him. And but he's a really good player and knows how to pick his spots. Dave with just a smooth call here. Oh, and then another spade. That's going to kill the action for Dave.
Tom with just a 5. I mean, just with the 10 a part of this, and not sure what he's looking up at there. He might be talking to a guardian angel, telling him to fold that hand, which was a good thing to tell him to do. So they did do a redraw, which means we've got some different faces than we've had earlier today. And Bean there, and to his right is Adam in seat 8. And in seat 7 is Lance. I got a chance to talk to Lance a little bit. I said, are you going to be? He said, I'm going to live stream now. I said, all right. I said, I overheard your wife's going to be watching. He says, I hope not.
Who, Dean said that?
No, Lance.
Oh,
says,
okay.
I hope not. And I, what? And he said, well, you know, I'm afraid I say something wrong, then she's going to come back. And,
okay.
But she's probably on there. I'm thinking Lance's wife is on the live stream with us, hopefully watching her husband play.
Hey, Momo. So I don't have a full list of who's left. Obviously, I know some of the players that you would know from up your way, but you know, Mike here, Bean, Lance. I do know Rosa is still out there in the main room. He missed out on some big pots. Some of our local players have really good stacks. Ray Brent, I think, is our chip leader still.
Wow.
So Ray looked to have almost $2.5 million out in the main room. So that's something to keep an eye on. Big Mike Thompson's still in. I'm trying to think who else that you might know that's still in there. But
George is out. Glenn is out. Obviously, you had a really good interview time here with Glenn
Yep.
before the break. Alex Erd is out. His lookalike, Mike Alexander, the chip leader in this room, and he's at seat 4. Or is that seat 3? Selby under the gun with A7 of hearts is going to raise to 80,000 with our blinds at 1530.
You know, I'm really impressed with Selby.
Yeah.
You know, he hasn't been coming around here for very long, and the success rate he's had here is actually unmatched, really, I believe, and really impressed with what he's been able to do just here in general.
Yeah.
You look young. How old are you? Yeah, so you got some young cats. You're not even 21 yet. 20, right? See?
I'm 24.
Yeah, they bring up a good point. A young man in seat 1 is 21 years old. You can be 18 and play in our room. We are a poker room licensed by the state of Ohio, and given the rules that we have that are different than a casino, you can come in here when you're not quite when you're just 18. So we do see some young players. We have tournaments that are affordable, that give the opportunity for young players and new players to come in here and learn the game. We have free rolls, but we also have some lower entry $60 tournaments. If you ever wonder what we've got coming up, I know that Marissa's working on our website right now as we speak. Please go to the reservepoker.com. Follow us on Facebook, and you'll get an update on what our tournaments, weekly tournaments are every night of the week at 7:15.
We have a rabbit cam and our dealers don't utilize it.
Oh, come on. I could have known what that front was.
Jim's claiming we got a rabbit cam.
I do. I'm hearing that. Now, that's interesting. I didn't know that we had that.
I didn't know that.
And that would be kind of cool to see. I would love to have a rabbit cam.
I think
Why would you want to see something that has no bearing on it?
I think he's pulling their leg, but I don't know. Maybe that's something we should get up to date on. Brian Smith says Selby is going to be one hell of a player. He's new to the game in general. Yeah, he's a sharp kid, and he's patient. He's got a great poker demeanor to him, table demeanor. I think he's seems to me better slated for tournament play because of his patience. Where did JT go? JT went back into the main room. He's still in. He's still got a pretty good stack. He's still got a great attitude. And there's a good chance we'll see JT again on this, what will become our final table at some point. But JT's still in the hunt.
Raises to 90. C3. Close 90.
Jason's got a mystery hand to us right now. Sometimes he's not putting the cards there, but he made a raise to 90,000, 3x. Tom with 9-7 of diamonds makes the call. Mike looking down at Jack 10 of clubs. I know you like this hand.
Yeah, I love Jack 10 of clubs. It's one of my favorite hands, yes.
Yep. And he's going to fold that. Show some discipline. Coming back over to Selby, who's in the small blind. He needs 75,000 to call. Queen 10 offsuit. And he's going to show some discipline there and let that go. So Lance is a Michigan player. I got to chat with him a little bit. He goes out to Vegas every year for the World Series of Poker. Sometimes stay for a month or a week or 2 weeks. Said he didn't want to talk about how this year went for him.
Oh,
but
ooh, big flop here for Tom.
Yeah, very big.
It's just really subtle. So you're like, is that T or are they?
The action's on Jason.
Somebody in this bank can go ahead and run.
Jason, he let out. He's going to continue to bet.
240.
And mystery hand for Jason is.
He's all in.
Oh, and now Tom's going to go all in with his flush draw.
Breathing awful heavy over there.
Yep. Jason's going to fold. Probably got no piece of that. Just betting because that's his style, is to keep up the pressure. But Tom makes a good all-in bet there and takes down that pot.
Rick, I just want to let you know that I believe there are 27 left, maybe a little bit less than that. We did just go down to 3 tables of 9. We did a new table draw, so I'm hoping that we are somewhere around the 27 to 25 range. We haven't lost anybody on this table yet, so.
So Dee Dee, just before the break, I did come up behind Mike and say, "Listen, your parents are watching; they're cheering for you." He had a big smile on his face, and he's sitting pretty well right now in this tournament. So you've got a good horse here so far. Now a slam at the Lions jersey.
Yeah, talking about what Greg's wearing there in seat 1.
Marissa's letting us know that we're still at 27. Nobody's raised yet. It's over to Lance on the small blind.
Like that matters.
He's going to make the call with king 7, and Adam's going to check.
I think it matters more how much the last hand was and what's not.
Chatted with Adam real quick because it's someone we don't know a lot about. Lance hits a piece of that, checks it. Back over to Jason. Did not raise pre-flop this time, so he's going to check it. Maybe he's slowing down.
Queen on the turn. Still no hope to anybody. Bean with, or excuse me, Lance with a pair of 7s in the lead. The 10 on the river is still going to give Lance the win here. But Bean's going to lead out for 105.
And he gets Lance to lay that
Yeah,
down.
and Adam's obviously folding 8 high. And Bean steals one from Lance.
But Adam's an experienced tournament player. As you can see, he's quite quiet. He's kind of quiet to talk to, but a very pleasant person. I asked him if it was his first time here. He said he did play back in April. He played in our 100K back
Yeah,
then.
100K in April.
We're going to switch up dealers here. Started after this break with Jonathan. Now we're going on to our good buddy Black. Coming down to take the coming over to take the helm. And our sponsor right now is Pizza Roma. Good pizza, good food. Couple of locations, and as far as I know, they got another location in the works. But this is an organization, this is a company that's very community and charity minded.
Marge, I'm not calling him Dean. I'm calling him Bean, as in like Lima Bean. That's his nickname. He's one of the Michigan players that I've played with and dealt to multiple times. He's put Jason on there. That's his actual name. So I'm just I talked to him outside as on our last break. So Dean, I know, is the long haired gentleman right there in the blue shirt.
Selby's going to raise the cutoff, not knowing that he's walking into Dave's big blind at ace-10 offsuit. Dave's just going to make that call. Selby's going to have position on him. And they both get a piece of this. Top pair for Dave. He's going to check it.
Selby going to throw out the continuation bet here to 55. Dave, wow, massive re-raise or massive raise here.
Yeah, Dave smells some weakness here, I think.
Hey, Rob, there are 27 players left right now. That is the update that I got. 27 players, so getting closer and closer. We just did a table redraw. JT was on the feature table for most of the day. He got moved out to one of the main tables.
Selby's grabbing chips like maybe he's going to make this call. He's only got 3 outs. He doesn't know that. We know that because we're here on the live stream.
Hood, if you're getting a car, you need to make sure you get a warranty on those tires, man. I don't know how many flat tires you had that year, but it was a lot.
Who's that, Mike?
No, Donald Hood.
Oh,
Hood got a flat tire like every other day, it felt like.
So wisely, Selby's going to lay that down. Dave's trying to get the phone to hang up. In our main room, you can have your phone. You can sit there and listen to it. You can watch things. You can do whatever you want. Here in the live stream room, it's important that you are not on your phone. If you really have to take a call, you really have to do something, to ask that you completely step away out of the room. It's important that we have complete transparency and fairness here, to such that we have a 15-minute delay. And we're looking right now at this room's chip count. Tom, good-looking hat. One of 3 good-looking hats that were here today, the fedoras.
All right, next is going to start in spot number 2.
Now Jason gets
That's 80,000.
strong hand, ace-queen of hearts, under the gun,
Spot 3 folds,
raising to
4.
80,000. Michael let this go.
Folds 5.
Dino let
Fold
this
6.
go.
Fold 7. Folds.
Over to Lance with the king suited, nothing. Folds all the way around and folds. So Beans, a.k.a. Jason, I was told that not like lima bean, like butter bean. But anyways, Jason takes down this pot. He's going to be the big blind now. Black looking chipper as ever.
Yes. Look at that.
Whoa! What was that?
I don't know.
Was that the Loch Ness monster we just saw? That was Josh. That was Josh smiling. That is
Yes.
something that we don't ever see.
Yeah.
That is a unicorn right there.
I wonder if we have Selby to thank for that. He said something to him. Got him going. Look at that chuckle. Love it. Everybody's worn out and tired, but still having a great time. I love it.
Right, Brian. I'm curious. Was that did something happen? Is he okay? You know we're gonna hear about that as soon as he sees this, right?
Yep.
So Selby with ace queen offsuit here. I'm expecting him to raise it to probably 70, 75, 80, somewhere in there. 85. There you go.
Good call.
Brian actually said there was a floor call because Josh is happy. So
Yeah.
that's that makes sense.
Oh, the floor was called.
I like it.
Something is amiss.
It folds around. Selby's going to take this down.
And then back to our sponsor here, Pizza Roma. Pizza Roma is a family-owned and operated business with 2 locations offering great food made with fresh ingredients, which include our daily made dough, homemade ranch dressing, and our family secret pizza sauce. Family is dedicated to the community with years of involvement in local charities such as schools, youth sports programs, churches, and Habitat for Humanity. You can find us 7 days a week at either our Maumee location on Keystone Drive or in Toledo at 855 South Holland, Sylvania Road. And Lee and Angela, we appreciate your patronage, and please, if you want to get some good food, stop by Pizza Roma.
Panda, no, this is not the final table. This is the feature table. We still have 26 players left in this tournament. So they just did a table redraw.
Raise it up, 75,000.
Lance with the raise of 75,000 here.
3 hands in a row where we see ace queen and one.
Oh, Greg with ace jack. Bad. He's got position. Oh, no.
175,000. Spot 2 folds. Spot 3 folds. 100 to go.
Lance, unfortunately, is up against what could be the tightest player at the table. Greg doesn't play very many hands.
Greg, 21 years old. Lance, lots of experience behind a stack of chips.
Tough spot for Lance. If he calls, he'll be out of position in the hand. No, Bobby is not. That I know of, Bob is not out, but it's possible. I could go out there and check. Lance shoves all in here, putting Greg to the test. Wow,
Oh,
he
and
called.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Don't snap it
Did you
for
see
me.
the look on his eyes?
Woo!
I did?
You did?
Did I call? I don't remember calling.
Shoo! You scared me. I thought I was safe, and then you.
You're still scared.
Now he
Oh,
called.
now he calls. Oh, man. Yeah, Jerry, we did a complete redraw of 27 players, so that's why he's out of the room. Ace Jack suited against Ace Queen suited. Lance in a great spot to pick up a much-needed pot here.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna tell if I win based on the reaction. If there's a then I know I'm
730. 730 is the all-in amount. 730.
I think we're pretty even stacked. You called Ace Jack? Damn, how crazy do you think I am? I don't know.
Has anybody watched Lance play in the main room?
Oh, just to screw with me.
Ace on the board. 9, no help. Jack and a jack only. And a 4 appeal. So with that, Lance is going to pick up a much-needed $1 million pot.
We're really close.
$1.5 million pot. Looks like Greg's going to have a few chips back.
Yeah, I believe he's got some money coming back.
But not very much. Blind's at 15 and 30 right now, so he'll probably have less than one big blind left.
What's that? Oh, yeah, we see it. I'm not flat.
I got 625.
So the prize pool today, $101,000. That pool was a little bit less because we had 7 double baggers. Each double bagger picked up $1,500. So that money came directly out of the total pot. First place is going to be $20,000. We redrew here for 27 players. 23 through 42nd place is going to take 600. You bump up $100 once you get into 22nd place. Then 12th place will be $1,000. Again, first place $20,000. We've got a lot of action coming your way. Please stay tuned. We have moved to 35-minute levels. We're going to do 3 levels here, and then there's going to be a 20-minute break. Then there's going to be 4 more levels, followed by a 10-minute break. Tim was putting the over/under at 12:30, 1 o'clock.
I said 1:30, 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
but
it depends on, the 35-minute levels is going to add some time and some action to this tonight's play. And really, it just depends on how aggressive people get. And there we go with the one chip. Chip in a chair for Greg, looking down at pocket jacks. Jason's going to
65,000 in spot 2.
come in with pocket 4s.
Jerry Buckner said he's announcing his retirement from poker tonight. Thanks for the nightmares and memories. And as Brian said it, that's what I was going to say. Okay, Jerry, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. We'll save your spot, your parking spot. Mike's going to make the call of Jason's raise. So we are going to have we're going to have a side pot here. Plus, really, it's just the blinds and the ante and his 5,000 that Greg can win.
Spot 4 checks. Win the main pot here. Spot 2 checks.
Pocket 4s here for Jason. He's going to make a bet. Mike doesn't hit the flush cards, but he does hit a piece of it with the low pair.
God, what a story will this be if Greg's able to run this up?
Yeah. Right now he's in lead for the main pot. The side pot, battle with little cards here between Jason and Mike. Just a readjustment there on that pot, the main pot.
Hand of spades, no help to either one. That actually puts a straight draw out there for Greg.
I know that where I was the short stack, but I was the ante. I was asking. So if I win this hand,
Greg's going to double up.
Yep.
More than that, actually. He's going to 6x. He's got one big blind.
Wow.
Everyone has to be really
Let's keep track of this young man, 21-year-old Greg. Let's see whether he can run this up from just one purple chip, $5,000.
Yeah, so Brian, I agree with you on that. But I think the pot was correct. He could win $15,000 from the ante. His $5,000 plus the other 2 players is $5,000, so that's a total of $30,000. That's what was in the main pot there. So there was nothing else there left. He only had $5K. Unfortunately, so, but I believe he is now on. I believe he is now behind the button, so he has a few hands left before he's got a shove.
He would have had 5K.
Would be a great story to see. Would be a great story to see him run this up just a little bit, even if he can jump up a few pay spots, just to see such a 5K short stack run it up. So, Dave. Greg with 7 deuce offsuit. Probably not going to run it up to Greg. Greg.
Huh.
Right after I'm talking really good about you, buddy, really well, and you do that?
He's too young to know about knitting needles, I guess.
Oh, my Lord. Steve Taylor, Luke, Jack, somebody talk to this guy.
Checker bet in spot 5. Check is good. 1, 2.
No, he wasn't a blind, Terry. He had the buttons in seat 3. Selby was under the gun, so
nobody pre-raised.
Nobody. Oh, there's a 7. Oh, queen for Mike, though.
Check. 5 check.
Amber is on watching with us. Hi, Amber. How are you doing? Yeah, that's the other thing. He probably didn't look at his cards. He probably just shoved blind. But, you know, look at what are we looking for? 7 or deuce on this river?
Spot 5 folds.
Come on, 7 or deuce. Come on, 7 or deuce.
Spot 9 calls. Spot 2 folds.
Oh, Dave hit the queen.
Yeah, Dave hit the
Yep.
queen, yeah.
Yep.
7 or
There's
deuce.
a side pot between Mike and Dave.
Oh, that's going to spell disaster.
Spot 4 checks.
Give it to
Spot
him,
9
got a
checks.
queen, too.
The 10
All
hand-
hands have to be tabled.
Yeah, good game.
So.
Very well done, young man.
Perfect.
Well, Steve said, I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Yeah, when he went back calm, like,
Yeah.
he said,
Take it.
Okay, we started right after the break with 27 players. It's a good chance we're getting closer to
Yeah, when I tap off the
20 players. We are going to stay 9-handed until we get to the final table.
he's playing good.
Final table will be 10-handed. Tim and I are locked. We're sequestered back here in the booth. We don't necessarily know who's doing what. Plus, we're 15-minute delay. So we may be fairly close to 20 players with, or we may just be at 26. Stay tuned. We'll continue to get you updates.
Spot 7 folds down to spot 8. Fold. 9. Fold.
Jason with an ace.
Raise to
He's
65,000.
going to raise 65,000. Tom, our chip leader at the table here.
Spot
Gonna let
3
that
folds.
go.
4.
I'm an aura watching guy. I'm a mood watching guy, and I think that Mike's mood has changed a little bit. I hope he can pull out of that, because now he's coming back in with 8-7 of clubs. If this is his game, good. Stick to your game.
6 folds.
But if he's feeling a little
Well, just a heads up.
Bumped up.
Mike and Jason have played hands before.
Yeah.
They do have history. They know each other.
so Mike saw something there, raised, was able to take down the pot. Mike, 1.3 million, 1.5 million.
Yep.
Tom at 2.1.
We have
Lance,
5
Dave.
We have 5
Yeah,
stacks.
Look at that.
5
Wow.
stacks within 200,000 of each other.
And Jason's not too far behind. Adam is trying to keep it alive here.
Still anybody's tournament. No one has a massive chip lead. No one is running over this table over. It's interesting. It's interesting to me because we have so many good players left.
2 folds. 3.
Ninja something.
3 folds.
Got some crab rangoon and some.
Mike in the cutoff with Queen 10 of diamonds. Blinds at 15 and 30. Let's see if he takes this up 3x.
Spot 4 bets 105,000.
105,000, a little better than 3x. He's going to make it 105. Dean on the button is going to fold. Lance taking a look at what he's up against chip-wise. I mean, Selby is taking a look. He's got pocket 9s.
6 to go.
So that's
6 calls to 105.
He's going to make the call. Lance now with an ace.
Jerry said he's retiring because he enrolled in a finger painting class. Hutch asking if there's any openings left. So they both might have found something they're good at. They might have. We'll buy the first painting, I promise, guys.
And here comes a raise.
7 raises.
Lance is going to put the pressure on. He's in the big blind. Mike opened this up with a bet to 105,000 with the blinds at 15 and 30. And now it's going to cost him 190 to stay in this hand with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Momo, there is not a cash game going currently. We do have some people on the list. However,
Spot 6.
Mike lays that down. Cost him 105 to figure out where he was at. Selby's going to make the call with pocket nines. He's going to be first to act when this flop comes out against ace 8.
Oh, what a good flop for Selby.
Yeah.
What a good flop for Selby.
Vance does get a piece of it. Going to continue to put the pressure on.
200,000 to go.
Make a bet of 200,000.
I'm curious on what Selby's plan of attack here. What his plan of attack is. Jerry, don't you dare. Brian, he does not look like Jonathan Davis. Oh, actually, yeah, he does a little bit, and I'll take that back.
6 checks.
In a way, that's even better card for Selby, somewhat. I don't.
7 checks.
And he's going to check. Lance is going to check that. Do you see a check coming?
I do. I think if well,
6 checks.
yeah, I think Lance is going to shut this down. He doesn't want to risk any more than he already has.
7
Yep.
checks.
Can't beat nines.
Can't beat nines. He called out the hand.
Have 7.
That's an experienced player for you. That's not a lucky guess, folks, as far as I'm concerned. I think that's an experienced player understanding where he's at. So Selby now at $2 million. That pot was a good help to him, a big help to him. Lance takes a hit and drops below $1 million.
Yep. And our viewership is going up, by the way. We're almost up to 70 people watching right now.
Terrific.
I know, a lot of people here looking for family and friends.
Yeah.
People that I know haven't watched before. Amber is watching, so hi, Amber. She's watching with us. Hunter just chimed in. Jerry's in here talking about Lance looking like the lead singer of Korn. Bean back at the table here. Tom with King 9 suited. Mike with King 10 suited.
About 3 folds.
5 hours. 4.
This is a lot longer than that.
Jerry, we had a request for him, so
Spot 4 raises to 80,000. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Selby from the button is going to fold.
7 folds.
Lance knows a bad hand when he sees it, and that aggression by Mike is going to pay off to take that pot down.
I'm calling you a bully right now. That's what you did to me. Bullying everybody around.
At least my breed looked really good. When I said 9, you roll 9.
You guys got him? He's a bully?
It's like the Negrani where you say the hand that beats you and they always have it.
Shane's watching. Thanks for coming in, Shane. Always love having you around, buddy.
And I would have said, I can't beat 9s. Call it the 8.
Wish we were calling this action on you.
You read it perfect. And
Maybe next time. Shane, you got to be here for Black Friday. Black Friday is going to be a big day for us. The day after Thanksgiving.
we're getting some
comments.
We're getting some comments about Steve standing off to the side. They're saying Steve looks like he's about to bounce somebody out of here.
Pocket twos.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Tom's book of pocket twos at +1 is to make the raise to 85,000 when the blinds are 15 and 30. Selby looking down at King 10.
The problem I have with making a raise with a hand like this, especially in such early position, is what if Lance decides to go crazy here in 3-bet?
Yeah.
You know, if Lance makes it 170,000, what do you do with twos?
7
Yeah.
folds. 8.
On the other hand, is that a slowdown bet? Is the bet intended to kind of slow down the action so that somebody doesn't do something crazy? Do you think that actually works?
To answer your question, Ryan, I believe we're in the mid-20s right now. By the way, Marge said she's still watching and enjoying the commentating between you and I. So
Love you, Marge.
Yeah, thank you so much for everything you do and how much support you give us. We really do appreciate you and Jack every day you come down here. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow or the day after. But as usual, we will be here no matter what.
So Jason, under the gun, loose cannon, picks up a piece of this top pair. It is 9-8. He bets 350,000. Tom obviously going to lay those twos down.
You see no live.
Selby now wishing he was looking at King 10 of diamonds instead of King 10 offsuit. Sizing up the situation. It's a considerable bet into this pot. A little bit uncharacteristic of what we saw Jason do earlier. Certainly he put the aggression on, but basically to double the pot, and that aggression's going to pay off. He's going to take that down.
I had to find out where it was at, right?
Jason's claiming that was a semi-bluff.
I really am a nice guy. I don't want to be like that.
Did Jason just say he's a nice guy?
I think he did.
I think he did. I guess you can't be a nice guy and a bully at the same time, huh?
So Jerry was talking about the lead singer of who?
Korn.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever listened to Korn. They were a popular band. Came on the scene in the late 90s. One of my favorite bands of all time. Real big in the early 2000s and still putting out good music to this day.
Well, with you know, my daughters are my similar age as you.
Yep.
It's quite possible. I just don't recall. My wife says I'm stuck in the 60s and 70s music-wise.
About 7. Raise to 75,000. 8.
Lance has got kings. He's going to make a raise here. 75,000. Not even 3x. So Jason's going to look him up with 8-3 offsuit.
All right, hopefully I catch up.
Action's on spot 2. Check. 7 checks.
Lance is going to check that. He's going to slow down because that ace came out.
140. Spot 2 bets 140.
Card is barely in position, and Jason puts a bet out there of 140.
7 call.
Lance. I'm liking watching this guy play. I really am.
Oh, Vic, you should have watched him last night doing during the rebuy period. Oh Lord, some of the plays that I watched him made were fabulous. Oh my Lord, 400,000 into Lance here.
Yep. Something tells me Lance is not fooled, but
if he folds,
yes,
Jason shows. If he folds this, Jason will show that he was playing the board.
Well, he didn't snap me. That's a good thing.
So that was Jason that just spoke?
Yeah, that was Jason saying he didn't snap me, so that's a good thing.
For me, that's a tell. But maybe because I've been watching Jason play all day. But typically, when somebody is in a close hand, I'm in with them, and it's a tight spot, and they speak. To me, I just feel like there's weakness there. I've been wrong at times.
You don't have hearts.
Lance is calling him out, saying you don't have hearts.
He said you're more likely to have a 4 than an ace here.
Every time I said it, that's what I had.
And for me, Jason's just talking quite a bit. I've got to believe that's giving Lance some more information. This is quite a moment. Reviewing the action in his mind. Something that a lot of good poker players do. Go all the way back to pre-flop, calling what somebody did or how they reacted. Now Jason's got real quiet. Brian Smith thinks because the hearts came in.
Calls 400,000.
But he
Wow,
makes the
good, great
call.
call.
Great call.
Yeah, James King's good.
Wow. Man,
Nice call, nice call.
that is a dent in the bumper there for Jason.
Long speech about King of Hearts, blah, 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 blah. Cardinal Noble, yada, yada.
Save the speech.
Yeah. Let's go eat my dinner.
Jason says, so what you're saying is save the speech, right? Or was he telling Lance to save the speech?
What an interesting down right there. So we actually had Josh smiling.
Yes.
That's new. We had we had Lance snapping off a bluff by Jason. Wow.
Tom is still in the lead with $2 million. We got Selby at 1.9. Lance climbs up significantly there with 1.6. We've got, like you mentioned before, we got 4 players within 400,000 or 500,000 of each other.
Yeah, Art, that's probably me. That's a little too loud. I just happen to have that type of voice. I'll try to make it better. I don't control that on my end as much as I do. I just talk loud. For anybody that knows me on this, they know I'm loud. I talk. Oh, it says Vic's mic is low. Okay. See, there it is. There's Hood going in.
Mine is low.
See? No, just I talk loud, and they're like.
I'll get closer to the mic.
No, well, Hood and Hutch both said it's okay. Tim talks loud. They just know me.
Well, I'll admit, from time to time, I'm pulling my microphone away. It bends over.
2 calls, 110.
I take a sip of coffee because it's been a long week. Now I move it back. Hopefully you can hear me well. Appreciate the feedback, though. It does
Greatest
help.
that ever lived, baby, in the fucking baby. Let's see what's up.
Mike's going to raise 110 with ace queen, and Jason's going to make the call with 3-2 of clubs.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Check, check. And now a club draw for Jason. Gonna bet that out. Makes it tough for Mike when it's hard to put a guy like Jason on a hand, and he's going to lay that down. Well, I think a lot of these guys are going to be reviewing the live stream tape, take a look at a lot of these hands, maybe get a little more insight into Jason. But no matter how much you study this guy, it's still hard to put him on a hand. Isn't it?
Big Tony says that the entire the entire PLO community in Detroit is pulling heavily for Jason.
Ah,
if
all
you
right.
catch their drift.
Okay, I do.
Yeah.
I do catch their drift.
If I got lucky, then I
People
know
up
you
there
probably
want to
don't
see
know.
some money in Jason's pocket.
Well, hopefully he stops in Rockwood first at the game I'll be at to drop some of that off first, and
Yeah.
then he can head on up. Hood, I never asked you, buddy. Where'd you land on your feet at? I knew that you've been in between some jobs. You're pulling the old Tim Yeager on
Well, I
them.
had
So
a nice draw, but I didn't get there.
7 folds.
68 then.
8 folds.
Close. Close.
9 folds.
So with the button, and what somebody might consider a real hand, Jason's got Queen Jack. He's going to make a raise.
5,000. 3 folds.
Mike's going to get out of the way. Chips continue to go Jason's way. Couple hands in a row.
Straddling. You want straddle? Button take precedence.
wow, Hood, I would love to hear more about the backstory of that. On who would say something like that about you of all people. So I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. And yeah, so we'll talk more about that later.
I used to play a Detroit PLO game where I was the 10th best player in the game, and there was only 9 people sitting.
I'm waiting to be here to go play PLO right now.
Tony, you hear that?
If you win more PLO, then just hold.
Tony, you hear that?
That's the fucking problem.
He said he's leaving from here to go play PLO.
The entire prize pool in one night.
Yeah. No,
Tom now picks up on the button ace queen offsuit.
I mean, like literally, pots were like
Everybody
15,
prior to that is folded.
$1,000, like bots, you know, one bot.
Expect to see a raise
Like
coming
cash
out
games.
here.
I mean, Donkey Neil or different?
Yeah, you know Neil, he plays on the, yeah, if you know Fergus, you know Neil.
Tom does
Yeah.
I mean, he's gotten better.
raise
He's gotten so
to
much better.
He's got so
85,000.
much money that he don't
Now
care.
Dean
No, his game
in the big blind only 50,000
so
to
much
call.
compared to 2 or 3 years ago. He
It's
used
just
to be
weird
way
when I
up,
walk
but
by,
now
I'll
he's
see like a
actually really good.
25K pot.
Hasn't played a hand in quite a while.
Even if you have money, it's this kind of thing.
He's going to make that call.
You got 200. Like if I had 25 grand just throwing a pot, I'd be in like the Bahamas with some broad fading me with the leaves, and feed me grapes.
5 check.
Well, that's why he's got all the money.
Tom's going to keep the pressure up.
3 bet.
You're about to hit
Put that out, which I believe will garnish him this pot.
5 fold.
Dean lays that down.
Good old Donkey number 4.
So many years ago, I want to say it was maybe 15 years ago, I was up at I was coming back from a fishing trip, and I stopped in Mount Pleasant to play some cash. I had a few hours on my on my hands, and I sit down at a 1-2 game, and all of a sudden this young man comes to sit down. He's got tattoos all over his arms and stuff, and he's playing for a little bit, and he gets up to go to the bathroom, and people are just buzz. And so I said, okay, I give. Who is it? I figured it was somebody famous. And they're like, well, that's the lead singer to Godsmack.
Oh, Sully Erna.
And so to show my age, I said, great.
Yeah.
Who's
What's
Godsmack?
That's great. That's funny.
So, of course, I text Caroline real quick, and I said, hey, I'm sitting next to lead singer Godsmack. And she, just like you, said the guy's name.
Yep.
I text back, and I said, you'll be proud of me and embarrassed. You know, dad moment. I said, okay, who's Godsmack?
Yeah, who's Godsmack? Yes.
But he came back. Apparently, they had played the night before there at Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
And the bus, they were getting ready to leave, and he had a little bit of time. They were loading up all the gear.
Nice.
So he played. I know he plays in the World Series.
Yep, he's one of the regulars that play there every year. So.
And he was right next to me, so I just engaged a little conversation with him, asked him what his favorite tattoo was and different
he has a lot to
things.
pick from.
And he was very pleasant. Then all of a sudden, Rhodey comes up and nods his head. It's like, okay, the bus is ready, time to go. But yeah, that was my my celebrity moment,
That's
if you
great.
will.
Yeah, I've actually
up
seen
at Mount Pleasant.
I've actually been to a couple of Godsmack concerts.
Have you?
Just because they've been like at festivals that I've gone to and whatnot. So I've seen them live a couple of times. They mentioned Korn in the.
He knows me when I open.
Korn earlier. I've seen them a bunch of times.
His cards are. He's thinking, I just love this one.
Lumpy says, I think the dealer should have a tournament. Well, we've got one coming up. We call it the end of the year tournament.
Lumpy, funny you should say that. We do have a dealer tournament for us coming up here at the end of the year. We've all been throwing a couple of dollars here or there into a little prize pool for us, and obviously you know that I plan on taking that one down. None of the dealers are able to, besides Vic, say anything otherwise because I'm the one with the mic. So.
And I said I wasn't going to.
3 fold.
Not good at doing that.
This is a wrong table to me move.
Adrian Martinez joins us on a regular basis. We appreciate you coming on, buddy. And since I think you just came on, give you an update that this was after the break, the start of 27 players, 3 tables with 9 at each. We have lost a player from this table, so now we're down to 8-handed. There's a good chance that there were at least 7 or 8-handed at the other 2 tables. So we're probably a good portion below 27 right now. When we get to 18 players, I don't know. Would you do another reseed or something at 18?
I don't know. We'll get clarification on that. But if you would like to deal our dealer tournament, please, we are taking volunteers for that. Marissa is currently our dealer, and we want to try to get the tournament done before Christmas, so we might need someone else to come in.
I think Jerry would be a good fit for dealing for our, who else? We got some other people out there that I think could deal for us.
That would be great.
And enjoy themselves.
No, don't forget, guys, if you volunteer, we're allowed to act accordingly.
Yep.
Back towards the play, back towards the dealer.
So Selby in the small blind has 3-bet this with ace-4 clubs, 240,000. Coming back around to the button because Dean had called. Now we're looking at 155 to call with ace-jack offsuit. Selby's got him at least 2-1 in terms of chips right now. I like Selby's table presence right now. I don't feel like he's giving any information, and that bet pays off. And Selby's going to take that down. Continues to play well for a young man, I think. And very close to the chip leader at this table. We got Tom at 2.1. Adam's chip stack just continues to stay right at that very level, the same amount the whole time. We'll see if maybe he starts to make a move here soon as we get to start to lose more players. Got to realize as these blinds continue to go up that he's going to have to continue to win some pots. And Adam, of course, is at the lowest part of our VPIP.
I put the 21-year-olds to shame.
Jason at the top of that. Tom now with pocket tens.
But still be 21 in my head.
No one's Adrian. No one's had over 6 million. If someone has over 6 million, that would be. There's only 30 million in play, so that'd be 20% of the chips in play. No one's been that high yet. Mike had right about 1.6, 1.7 at one point. But yeah, he's still got a good stack there. He's still got a good stack. Dean is all in. Tom has 2 million behind, so this should be an easy call for him.
Fold. 7 fold.
People on TV want to watch some shit.
8 fold. 635,000.
635,000.
Adrian, it's possible I said that on accident. I do apologize.
Tom had made a pre-flop raise, so it just cost him a 550 to call.
Call.
And the call is made.
We saw this earlier.
Absolute
Bob
race.
Enright against Brian.
Pocket tens or some shit.
I think it's ace queen. I do think we got 2 ace queens, 3 ace queens. Might be ace jack.
Lance called out the tens
Nice read.
before they were shown.
All right, if an ace hits on the flop, there has to be some cowboy bow at the bottom. Some shit rock song playing on the stream right now.
Hope you lose so you can even out our shit.
You got the perfect read down there in your ass and get moved out in the kitty game. Ooh.
Oh, and an ace comes. All right. 3 hearts.
He did not make me spoke it out. I'm normally the jinx. But
Are we looking at runner hearts here? No. So Dean picks up a good size hand there. Tom takes a hit.
nice double up long hair.
New tournament life here for Dean. Getting a double up. Selby is now our chip leader at this table, followed by Lance. Tom went from 2.1 million to 1.4. And Dean gets up over $1 million with some breathing room. Give him some breathing room.
Shit, I need to hit 12. Me too.
Jason, pocket sevens, under the gun. Blinds at 15 and 35. He's going to raise this to 85,000.
Double bag still around.
Tom just took a hit with his pocket tens. He's going to lay that down.
2 bags, 37 bags.
Dean 9-5, the Dolly Parton. Selby at the cutoff with pocket fours.
Usually I
I mean,
call.
when they're 100.
Going to at least make
Yeah, I
the
know.
call
I was
on this
trying to-
raise.
They just come out of your pocket. So what you
Usually
do.
I call bullshit, and I swear that I'm the one, but I believe you.
Considering a raise
I heard
here.
this the first someone beat me.
Got
New rebuy king.
I heard about you the whole way along, though, I promise. I was like, when's this Lance guy gonna you guys talking about? Like, you'll have 15.
Six calls.
If you know Caleb, if you get me and him in this at the same table,
Yes.
there's gonna be the chip lead, but we're just, it happened once, and we were just blind shotting every hand.
That's what I do on rebuy.
I don't like this, man. Like I said, the young guys
Well,
upstairs,
this,
I like.
this structure you can, if you're not, you're
Yeah.
wasting money.
Because right after your rebuy.
Selby did just make the
really
call,
bad right
did
then.
not raise.
That's what I was saying. That's the only bad spot in the structure.
Really good flop for Jason.
Yeah, if you're in like one of the early flights, the only bad time is when you have to buy into the next flight.
2 bets, 215.
Selby looking him over.
A couple months ago, I think me and Caleb were both on 3 or 4x starting stack, and we were still just blind
If you
shotting
fold, I
each
show
other.
you. I think I'm mad.
Again,
I can
Jason
see that.
chats up kind of the same way he did when he was with Lance in a hand.
We are down to 22 players.
22 players. And Selby's going to make this call. All right, let's see what happens here. This could hurt Selby if he made that call before. Jason's going to come out.
2 bets,
I was going
400,000.
to guess 350, but 400,000. Selby reaching for
Oh,
chips.
no, Selby.
Oh, buddy.
Now this is such a good. They're both in the same spot. It's just he has the sevens. They're both looking at only one over to their pair. The board pairs with the 3, making it less likely that the other player has that.
In a game where position helps, Jason seems to be apt at taking over position, regardless of where he's at. Comes out strong under the gun, continues to come out strong on the flop, on the turn. Selby looks mystified.
Can you say tank is on, or?
The minute Jason opens his mouth, Selby makes the call. And there we go. These sevens are going to be able to take this down.
The only option Jason has right here is the shove. He may get snap called by Selby, to be honest with you. So much in the pot. I know that, a sizable, or a small value bet here, 300, 3 and a quarter.
25,000.
Be interesting to talk to Selby about this hand afterwards.
6 calls.
Sevens.
Figure out what he was thinking.
Nines again?
Big hit. Selby stack right there. He started out that hand
Like that value?
at 2 million or just
You got
over
the
2
value
million.
of that is?
Was it
Now
what was
Jason's going to be over
Well,
2 million in
it's the only
chips.
thing, I mean, I knew.
Selby's
yeah.
going to drop down
Yeah,
below
like
a
a lot of
million.
overs and
There's a value bet.
A lot of chips in the hands of Jason.
That beat his shell, so we fucking.
Provides a lot of action, and now he's got chips. You probably see some more action out of him, even more so. Blinds are at 15 and 35. We're down to 22 players. We are 9-handed per table going up to this point. When we get to the final table, which we're 12 players away from doing so, we'll
See, that's the only
have
man
10
that-
in
you're
this
like me and play like an idiot. You never know.
live stream room.
You expect to be polarizing and you see so.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Well, I like Selby's style.
6 folds.
Taking it in stride.
What was it, ace
He still
king?
has plenty back.
Yeah.
You know, yes, that was a bad hand. He played against a kind of a loose cannon.
Right.
And, you know, it didn't go his way. It sucks when the loose cannons end up picking up a hand.
Is Glenn or Alex still in? No, Adrian. Both Glenn and Alex are out. They were out before this break, before this session started. We've gone to 35-minute levels now.
Well, with the board, you could have.
Got, after the break, 3 levels and then another 20-minute break. We really appreciate everybody coming on and taking a look at what we're doing here. Appreciate our audience very much. When we come up to that next break, please stay with us.
Me and you are even now, though.
Okay. No, you
Let your friends know. What better thing to do on a Sunday evening?
You agreed for a second.
Got a couple of TVs. Put the game on one TV and put us on the other. Put us on your laptop. Put us on your iPad, on your phone. Anastasia, so any estimate on final table? Have some Rice Krispies
No,
today.
I originally did.
Well,
But not when you flattened it.
yeah, we're going to have 10 people at the final table, and the estimated time, I'm going to say probably an hour to an hour and a half, or is that low?
Before the final table?
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah, we're at least a couple hours away. I say we'll end up around the final table between 9:30. So whatever Rice Krispie treats you're making, thank you for bringing us some. We do appreciate that. Like how I did that, try to get us some Rice Krispie treats up here.
Yes, I like that. Thank you.
Oh, she said she's not drinking and driving, so she's probably had a few.
So Mike here, flopping open-ended. Dean had raised pre-flop. Mike made the call.
Seth is in the chat with us. How we doing, Seth? Thank you for coming and helping us out this morning. We really appreciated that. And your doppelganger took some bad beats.
So if we get it, oh, he went all in with the open-ended. Wow.
Mike, what a solid play here. 2 overs and an open-ender. All Dean has is ace-queen.
Yeah.
Actually, the underdog here.
And he's going to lay that down. Great play, Mike. And he's going to show
You're
it
gonna
because
see
he's
it
going
anyway,
to
he
see it
says.
anyway. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Nice play, Mike. Way to take that down.
Mike's mom is out there. She's probably real happy with that play because now that puts him second in chips at this particular table. We've got Jason with a 2.1. Adam still typically around that $500,000. He's been there for quite some time. Selby was up at $2 million. He took a hit in that big hand with Jason, and now he's below $1 million.
Hey, Hutch, we appreciate that, man. We actually just had Mancino subs. We still have some of the cupcakes and brownies that Grandma brought in for us. There's still cake here from Lynn. I was just kidding about the Rice Krispie treats, but
well,
we appreciate that.
Yeah, and speaking of which, we still have a lot of cake here from Lynn's birthday yesterday. Hutch, if you like cake, we'd love to see you. Come on in. You don't have to bring anything.
Yeah, just a couple of bucks to play 2, 4, 6, 8.
There we go. Yeah. Marge says, smart play, Mike. Yes, Marge, I agree. Marge, I don't know if those brownies are they gone? Marge brought us a lot of treats in here, and we greatly appreciate it. I think there's still a good fair amount of snackage around here. Lance is going to raise. He's +1. He's going to raise with ace-7 offsuit to 80,000. Just a hair over 2x. Dave's going to look down at Jack-9 of hearts and make that call. Tom, disciplined fold on the button. King-10 offsuit. Dean, who improved his stack position several hands ago now. On the big blind, going to let that go, and we're going to have head-to-head action here. And the ace is going to hit Lance. I see a check coming. I'm wrong.
7 bet 65,000.
65,000. Kind of like a check. It's a bet that says, please call me. But Dave lays that down. Really had nothing to do with the Jack-9. Nothing hit there for him. And we've got Daniel at the helm right now, dealing. And we're going to switch over to Carpet Spectrum as our current sponsor. Carpet Spectrum. Take a look at that picture right there of the room. You'll see those great carpet job that they did this past week. Room is just is something you got to see in person if you haven't. But Carpet Spectrum is right around the corner from us, over there on 1855 Reynolds.
7 raised 80,000.
Pocket sixes for Lance. Under the gun, he's going to raise 80,000.
9 fold. 2 fold.
Mike looking at the moose, folds it. Now on the big blind, Selby
Fold. 5 fold.
only has
6 call.
call this with 45,000. He's going to make the call with Queen-8 suited. It's going to go head-to-head action with Lance having the position on him. And two hearts come on.
6
And a king, which is no help to Selby. Lance with pocket sixes. Probably pretty confident that he's still ahead in this hand. Going to come out and make a raise, make a bet. And that's going to prompt a quick fold from Selby. But Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Excuse me, I have to do an edit here. Luxury vinyl planking, that's not a comma. Ceramics and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad, the Reserve Poker Club, live stream, and receive 20% off your next order.
35.
Go in and ask for Anthony. Anthony's a good friend of ours here at the Reserve Poker Room,
9 fold.
5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo.
3 fold.
Want to see what our tournament schedule is going to look like? Please go to thereservepoker.com. Please continue to look for updates on Facebook. And now we've got Dean on the dealer button, going to fold, and Selby's got pocket queens. He's on the small blind.
6 raises.
Going to make a raise.
15,000.
Lance, who maybe yesterday afternoon might have made a snap call. $115,000 is the raise. He need 80,000, but he reached for chips to act as though he's going to make the call, but made the fold. Selby will take that, take the blinds down on that hand.
I think it's on the deuce, is it? Is on the deuce a word? I feel like it is.
Oh, Marge says yes. All of the snacks that she made for us are gone. She was able to get all her pans back. That's a good thing. Hutch, sure, make the 5-minute drive. Come out and visit with us. This is going to be pretty exciting when we get here to the final table. It's been a great day. It's been a great week. This has been our fall classic here at the Reserve, culminating in this $100,000 guarantee, which we met comfortably. So we've got first place today, taking home $20,000. 72 players today. bagged to this, and everybody that bagged got in the money.
6 raises to 90,000.
Now Shelby raises to 9,000 from the button. And Lance looking at pocket eights in the pocket aces in the small blind. Counting up some chips.
Raises.
Does make the raise with his pocket aces.
8 folds.
3 bets to 255,000. Back around to Selby, who raised a 90. Now going to lay that down. And
I'm sure I had you there.
I believe Lance shows the board the aces.
It was set up perfect too.
Looking at a
Perfect setup.
chip count here for this table. We're privy to the information on this table, not necessarily what's going on in the other room. We are a 15-minute delay. So we'll try to get you updates as we can. Terry Kiss chiming in, wondering if maybe flatting that raise would be the right thing to do with the aces. We have seen that kind of play here, even today on the live stream. And we've seen it pay off. We've also seen it not pay off, but
We're all laughing and he's serious when I see it at 15.
really a very situational game. Somebody will say, well, what do I do with this? All right, how many chips do you have? How many chips does your opponent have? What's the position? Really a lot of things to take into consideration. Selby now on the cutoff with ace-jack.
90 to go.
He's going to raise 90,000.
7 folds.
Lance going to fold the K9. Adam, who really has not even, I don't think he's played a hand since we came back from the break. And he's going to let go of a suited ace. Dave now with 10-jack of spades. He just needs 55,000 to call from the big blind, and he's going to make that call.
Heads up.
We're going to have heads-up action here between Dave, who's first to act,
Action's on now.
and no help to Dave here.
Check. Check.
Selby's going to check rather than keep the pressure on. That's an interesting check. And now the king is going to come.
Check. Check.
Selby's going to check.
Check. Ace high. Check.
They check. Selby takes it down with ace high. $210,000 pot there.
It's too good of a hand to fold.
This has been a great week. It's been a long week. Fall Classic. 4 great tournaments, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Great turnout. We did a live stream Sunday night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we filmed those. We're going to be putting those together and releasing those at a date to be determined. We're going to continue live streaming here with our 15-minute delay. We're going to continue to live stream all the way to the final player tonight. Stay with us.
I heard what you were trying to steal with me earlier.
Call your friends.
It finally caught up.
Wow.
The walk up. That was getting him pre-flop.
I don't know about that, young man.
Queen 10. It looked suited, but I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't.
It felt suited.
To me, it's all the same.
Yeah. If I don't like this one,
Got Paul dealing now.
this is the one where 5 folds. 6 folds.
Lance now.
Gotta raise. 7
Ace 10 is going to raise. The blinds are 15 and 35.
8, 9
He's going to
folds.
make it 80,000.
2 folds.
Jason, haven't seen him play in a little bit yet. Tom just needs 45,000 to make the call with Jack 9 of diamonds. He's going to do so. He's going to be first to act after this flop. And he picks up one heck of a hand there.
Check.
Lance trying to get a read here. He's going to make a continuation bet here. Just how big is it? Pot right now is at 190,000.
We got 125.
And he's going to bet 125,000.
3's all in.
Tom is going to go all in. Tom's going to go all in with the flush draw. Lance didn't really pick up anything there. He's going to quickly lay it down.
Right.
Good move from Tom.
So we are at 21 players, by the way. 21 players. Right now we are playing down to 18 before we go down to 2 tables. And then 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7 at this particular table. 7, 7, and 7. Looks like we have some big stacks still out there. Ray, Brent, and Sky being 2 of them.
Oh, Sky, all right. So is that a redraw at 18?
I didn't see Jim.
Okay.
I didn't go back there and find out because Jim wasn't near there, so I'm not completely sure about the redraw.
6 folds. It's true.
What is Mexican?
It is a 40 max game. 2
7
4
raises to
blinds,
80.
4 max with an 8 ante. So you're basically
Good luck, all in.
8's all in. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Terry Dale watching with us. Hey, TD, how you doing?
So Adam finally decides to make a move here because the blinds just keep going up on him. And he's got ace 9 offsuit. He's going to go all in. It's going to come back around to Lance, who needs 351 of his 1.7 million to make the call with queen 10 of clubs.
Hard not for him to call here.
He has not seen Adam play a hand at this particular table.
That's close.
I don't know if that plays into his thought process at all. But he has to figure out in his own mind what he thinks he's up against with his queen 10 of clubs.
Not looking good. Low start.
What to do, what to do, what to do. Angelo's watching. Hey, Angelo. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Angelo, we're down to 21 players. We started the day with 72. Average chip stack starting out today was 380,000. We started the blinds out at 4 and 8,000.
Something like that.
That started at 115 today.
Nobody said 5.
More fives. You even 6s.
No, it's 5.
Oh, 4s.
I shouldn't even call pre.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you're feeling better, Angelo. Sorry to hear that.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Yeah, Lance is going to make the call. You kind of called that out. You figured he was going to make that.
Yeah, no, it's not that much more for him to call. He does have a very good hand that plays well against almost every other type of hand. He's actually getting in here, and it's a flip 50-50.
Oh,
And
nice ace.
it's not so much a flip anymore.
Nope.
Jack of clubs. For the sweat. Oh, that's not really much.
Now
Sweat,
he's
but
got-
it's something.
Yeah, he's got outs, but that's not going to be it. So with that, Adam is going to double up.
Yeah. Much needed double up. Really been so quiet since we came back from break sitting at this table.
The bottom of your shoving range and the bottom of my calling.
Angelo, this would have been your kind of tournament, man. We had our first flight on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, 2 on Saturday. We had typically, you know, an average of what, 80 players, 80 plus
Yeah,
players,
roughly, yep, 80 players.
each flight. Yesterday was pretty exciting with Lance coming into play with the $100 rebuys and just contributing quite a bit to our overall pot with his rebuys. But this has just been a great tournament. A lot of excitement. It was funny because there was so much excitement. People going to get their seats and glad to be here. And I got to deal a couple of downs starting out, and it was you could have heard a pin drop. It was so quiet at the beginning of this tournament. A lot of focused players. Tom on the button. Got 4 players now.
Checks.
Selby's going to get a couple of 10s to go with his 10-8. He's on the big blind. Lance with pocket 6s.
105.
Going to bet into that pot, 105,000. See Dean getting out of here quickly, out of this particular hand. What's our young man going to do here?
Well, flopping trips, I can really see him just smooth calling behind here. First off, he's beat by another 10, 10 with a better kicker, but he's also playing the player. He's playing Lance.
Yeah.
So, you know, if this turn card peels as say like a 2-4-5, you know, okay, now a 9 brings an over, but you know, like 2-4-5 there on the turn, Lance still thinks his 6s are good, and he's going to get full value out of his trips.
Check, check. It is the 3rd spade. Gonna make a bet. 145,000. That either feels like weakness to Lance, or it feels like an underbet, a trap. We continue to see Lance do this, talking to himself, reviewing every step of the way. There in the graphics, you can see all the action that took place leading into this hand. And he's going to lay it down.
Good lay down there.
Yep. Good lay down. So Selby really needed that. Now he's back up over $1 million. Jason with $2 million. Since he got that $2 million, has been pretty quiet. Mike maintaining a good position here at 1.7. Dean leaning back, trying to stretch out. Been a long week, Dean, and he's probably wondering what he needs to do next to try to get his chip stack back up again.
Yeah,
this particular table,
if these players are still in the tournament, they have been playing now for 6 hours alone today, and that's not including the eight hours that they played to get to this stage. So 14 hours total on this tournament.
So Dave with ace queen of spades has raised to 100,000. Tom looks down at pocket 2s. We've seen him with the pocket 2s once before. Earlier, Lance Jack 4 is going to lay that down. We're going to have heads up action here.
How many players have you got?
Threes and eights.
21.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
just,
trip 10 flop.
Another, yeah, right.
Yeah, for you.
But Tom, knowing where he's at, I believe, raises.
Raises.
Wow. The head, scratch of the head.
It's got to help Tom's mood when he sees that after making the raise. And sure enough, there comes the fold from Dave. He was ahead, but, you know, still pocket twos played very well there. That's going to help Tom's position. He was at one point at $2.1 million. Now he's getting closer to that back again. He's at 1.8. Mike 1.7, Selby 1.2.
Actions on 9.
We see an update from Connie Baker from Autumn that says that JT has left the building.
Yeah, so JT kind of started on a downward trajectory. He kind of stalled out, wasn't picking up any cards, got moved out of the main room or out of the feature room, and he got moved to a table where there was a lot of chips in play between Ray and Sky, Big Mike, people like that, and it's hard to play against when somebody has so many more chips than you. But there's still a lot of poker play left today. I mean, we are still at 3 tables. So I would guesstimate we're not to the final table for at least another hour and a half or so. And then at that point, you know, we still have the entire final table to go. So we'll be here for another, I would probably say 4 or 5 hours at least.
I don't know why.
Same here. Wonder why.
Actions on 1. Fold.
Jason's gotten real quiet compared to the way he's been most of the day here at this table. Tom laying that down. Dean, our low stack, looking for something to help, but that isn't it. Lance on the button with 10-9 offsuit can pretty much expect at least a call, if not a raise here.
Who's defending?
Raise. 90 total.
Raised to 90,000, and Adam looks down at Ace King, and he's going to go all in.
All in.
And Dave's got queens. He's going to go all in.
Queens.
Yep.
Against Ace King.
And Lance going to quickly get out of the way.
Yeah, I know.
Feels lucky that Dave went all in as well, because I think Lance might have made the call. You never know.
Yeah.
Alex is out hutch. I don't exactly know what happened with that. And on top of that, Rhino, there are 21 players left. And then 21 players left going into this hand, so it could be down to 20 based off of this hand.
Good luck. That's crazy.
Yeah, how does he get to pick up wake up with queens after you have the easy reshippers?
Yeah.
So it's Adam's tournament life.
Adam's tournament life at stake here. So
Ace King against
No
Queens.
respect. These two garbage
Very
hands
classic
reship.
race. Paul at the helm.
Queen in the win, or queen on the flop, looking for a 10. That's going to lock it up there. Adam is going to be eliminated. Oh, no!
Oh, my goodness.
Gross. Not that it matters. He boated on the turn, but
No,
still,
he boated.
Hit the,
Okay,
still
never
they hit the
mind.
straight. Wow. Oh, so gross to hit the straight. too.
Yes, it is. Ugh. Yeah. And great play, Adam.
All right, we got
Had a
deadlock.
chance to talk to this young man earlier, and a really nice guy. He came to our April
You're welcome.
big tournament, 100K, came into this one. We would really like to see him more often. Great player, great person, I think, as far as the conversation I had with him. So have a good drive home, Adam. Come and see us again soon. Great job today.
What I said, people don't like me taking their lines.
He just ran in.
Oh no, he's playing me.
Quiet. The room got real quiet there for a while, but after a hand like that, things perk up. Lance now at the cutoff. A3 is going to let that go quickly.
Hands off after that one. Try to just take down blind and I'm running to green for the
Queen 4, fold.
Get chips around here.
Jason gets a walk.
So we are two more away from going to two tables.
And our blinds now are at 20,000, 40,000.
I think they break the one. They fill it and then they
Jason and Dave, chip leaders here at this particular table.
Two more people.
Dean keeping his ear to the tracks to find out how many people are left. He's got to make a decision possibly soon with his stack. Lance's stack has dropped down below $1 million.
I never lock them in the ball. They're live as any fucking everything.
Been locking them up right now?
No, they're live.
Yeah, they've been locked up.
Talking about locking up chips or letting them go. Jason doesn't like that talk.
If I got a face card, I'm in the hand. You know what I mean?
Down over there.
No way. If I got a face card, I'm in the
I think we did do it.
Yeah, we got Jason talking again now and betting.
Nice
Look,
hand, Ed.
to me, that's kind of like poking the lion. I'm not sure you want to do
Right.
that with Jason.
Now with 2.2 million.
No. Talking about locking up chips, and the last thing you want to do is
like, I'll beat you, and you'd be like, why fucking play that way? You yelled at me.
No, you keep the pressure on and make it tough.
A lot of downriver losses, you know.
Raise, 100 to go.
We gotta take this money back north of the border.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Selby raises to 100,000 under the gun with pocket queens. Back around to Dean. We're shorthanded here while we get pair down these tables.
Oh, he gets a walk. He basically gets a walk here. He says 2 overs. What he meant to say was that he had. What he meant to say there was that he had.
Early on, 4 and 8. And I had
Ron
2
Muir's
and
watching.
3.
Ron,
I didn't
thanks for
play
coming on.
it.
We appreciate it.
4. Yeah. I wouldn't have got anything else, but you know, I don't.
Fold.
You never know.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Jason.
Fucking hard out here for a pin.
I guess that's up.
There's 20
So
left.
heads up here. Battle of the blinds.
You don't reach the draw, so to speak.
Fucking hard out here for a pin.
Check. Check.
Selby hits the 8 of his 8-5 moose. See this either being checked down, but Dean's going to take a stab at it.
65.
And Selby's going to lay that down. Nice move by Dean. Very nice. There's our bouncer. Steve Lang. Nicest guy in the world. Last guy I'd want to have as a bouncer.
Right. He's not throwing anybody
He's
out.
not throwing anybody out.
He's talking to him, then giving him a
Talking
free
to
drink.
him, you know, yep. Steve is just great people. As his wife, Lisa.
Run, skip, whatever it takes there for everyone to fold.
Oh, and Lisa's watching. I didn't know that before I said that, Lisa.
Fold.
One.
Hopefully she got a chuckle out of that. Tom, on the cutoff, looking down at ace king of diamonds.
40 hits.
At least it didn't have to be you this time.
Call. Fold. Option. Check. All right, 3 of you.
Check.
Lance again.
Check.
Hitting trips.
Check.
Tom's going to check that.
Check.
Selby checks that. Lance.
50. Calls 50. Heads up.
Selby's going to get out of the way. Interesting situation for Lance here. Trying to get as much value out of this as he can. Tom wondering if his ace is good. Makes the call, and it's not. So good bet, I think, from Lance to be able to get some more money out of that pot. We've got 5 players here at this table. Tells me we're down to 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 6. So we're probably down to 17, 18 players, somewhere in that range.
Well, if we're down to 8,
it does take some time to get people in.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it does
So
take
you got to move them over.
Time, so. Oh man.
What time is it? It is 7:12. Yep.
Feels so much later.
So right there just goes to show you we are on a 15-minute delay back here in the booth, and what you are seeing live. Right there, they were asking about what time it is. You heard them say 7:12. At the current time when they asked that, it was 7:27. So yeah, you know that we're on the delay now for sure. And yeah, everything, we need to keep the integrity of our live stream, and that's what that's for.
Lance in the small blind. 8-9 of diamonds. Going to make a raise here.
Gotta raise. 160 total.
Make it to 160.
Fold.
Dave will quickly get out of the way with 9-2.
I'm all in.
Tom now is all in with pocket sixes. Quite a move.
Fold.
You're going to get Lance to lay that down.
You're flipping. I changed my mind. I just flat safe ball.
So the Packers did lose today.
Did they?
Yep, to Washington. They lost 23-21.
All right, you're in the bid. 40 and 20.
I gotta do all this work. Get
The
3 streets of value.
Titans took the Colts
You just take it
19-10.
all back in one bet.
Giants won. That's going to make Corey happy.
Oh yeah, Corey's extremely happy.
Panthers handily beat Tampa Bay 21-3. Wonder if Tom Brady broke anything today. Cowboys easily beat the Lions 24-6.
The last time, like, you can't limp like you jammed twice. Right.
Fold.
Oh, you would be
Fold.
Bengals would have won
Just keep
35-17.
limping. Just limps monsters every single time.
Just keep thinking that.
Option.
To all of our Browns fans out there,
This has gotta be limped.
sorry,
Raise
buddies.
250 total.
I'm all in.
Lost to the Ravens
All in.
23-20. So now
you got a fan club now.
we've got Tom with all
I'd
in,
like to say that.
King 10 of hearts.
Come on, chill. We're gonna see it anyway.
And he's going to start putting his elbows out a little bit, pushing around. Probably a good time for him to do that while this table is at 5-handed. Got to recognize when you're
Wow, was that big stack versus big stack?
when things change like that. And Paul's going to head out. We're going to have Jonathan come back into the helm.
Hey, see the kind of respect I give
And now we've got 6 players at this table. Tom, Jason, Dave, Mike, Selby, Lance, and Dean. Tom with 2.2. He had dropped down below 2 million, but now he's back up over it again.
I don't care what I got.
I know, I figured you'd limp, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you same thing I'm on.
oh,
3 in a row. 3 left in a row. Months.
Keep fold. 6. Fold. 6, 7.
You got me shook down here. I don't know. You have cards.
I'm shook. Shake up.
We'll talk once they fold.
Raise to 80. Seat 9 fold.
Long, long day. What do you think? Long, long day.
Yes. That
Seat 3.
that expression from Jason kind of says it all. He's going to call with ace-10 of clubs. Tom all in again with his sixes again.
We're at half hour
Lance,
already.
a little baffled there.
This has to be. God.
I think Jason's going to make this call.
Seat 2 fold.
Oh, you.
Oh, and he folds. All right. Tom
Seat 3 wins the spot.
pushing.
I haven't seen something
Being
like this
rewarded.
since someone was a college age guy and got the text from the
Even
girls
back
saying,
at
come on
aces
over,
on
my
fold.
parents are gone.
All right, so we are down to 20 players.
All right.
One more time to sample.
We ought to be getting a couple more in here then at some point.
You just picked up like
Oh, unless they're still at 3 tables with the 20, right?
Yeah, 3. We are consolidate down at 18.
Okay. Selby's going to lay down the moose.
You got some cold water back there we can toss on him?
Lance wondering how he can cool Tom down. Maybe some cool water on the top of the head. He's going to lay down Jack 10.
9 fold. Seat 2.
10 Jack. Tom
He's scared.
Never scared.
going to call with 9-4.
Oh,
And they're all disappointed that Jason called with 6-4 of diamonds.
I was snapped.
Back over to Dean. Dean's just going to check this in the big blind. Jason's going to have position on him. And Jason hits a 4 there. That may be just enough for him to put out a really big bet.
That's 85. Seat 5 fold.
Hits the 4, makes the bet,
Two wins the pot.
That's right.
takes it down.
Seat 3.
2040, pick up some blinds when I can, you know. Gee, you guys are fucking, should be ESPN, fucking World Series. He was on TV in the World Series. I haven't seen him.
What
Right,
was the-
ESPN.
What was the British guy? I think it was John something.
Oh, yeah, with the
John
flowery
C.
suit.
Yeah, you're our, you're our table's him.
I got that place, yeah.
You shoved 4 hands in a row.
All in,
No,
monsters.
3, sorry. We were rooting for the 4th.
Seat 7
I wish
fold.
I had those kind of
Seat 9
fucking holes. Jeez.
fold. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3. Fold. Seat 5.
Dean's going to make the call. Blinds are at 20 and 40 right now. Be a good spot for Selby to make a raise and just take this down. And he does.
Raise to 105.
Raises up to 105.
Seat 5.
Now 65,000 for Dean to make this call. He's lay it down. Good play, Selby.
A cigar.
That's what you're supposed to do when you got limpers.
Oh, no, don't give him a cigar. I'm
Particularly
getting really
short-handed.
close.
No, I'm good.
Puffing on
I'm
the
good.
cigar, shoving every other hand.
I didn't know I said next to that shark. Kid lifted me in.
We're over there talking about watch out for the young.
I thought I had to watch out for the young
You
guy.
gotta watch out for him.
wrong, man. You know, you guys put the
We're
fucking
waiting for
food in.
Cars over here. He's just.
Schooling us.
It's not how he starts tonight, it's how he finishes tonight.
That's right.
That's what she said.
My dad always
Yeah,
used
she
to-
said that'd be real quick. That's quick.
Seat 9.
Fuck them hoes, man. I'm
My
trying
dad-
to please them.
My dad always used to
Dave
say,
under the gun with ace-9 offsuit.
What
when
you're.
you play about bad cards, you
Almost
said,
2 million
"When you play the
chips
cards
in
you
front of
get
him.
dealt, then you get better cards."
I think he's
Gotta take it
considering.
for true.
Wouldn't you think he would consider a call there if you're going to come in and raise?
That's straight up Tinder.
This one got some balls. He
I
shot
believe
with sixes,
I believe he
though.
got pulled to balance tables.
He a real deal.
Yeah. So if anybody was wondering where Mike is, I believe he got pulled to balance tables. He's out in the main room right now. Lands with tens, always tough when small blind, big blind folds around to you. And,
If you're out of the hand, you can go to break.
oh, there's our answer about the break. Last hand before break. Selby's, oh no, Selby's going to raise.
It's going to raise.
I don't hate the play at this stage of the tournament.
Right.
You're playing against the blinds.
Yep.
But the problem is you're playing against lands.
Yeah. And
And there's an all-in. This will be a snap fold from Selby.
Yep.
And with that,
I was hoping you'd call off light.
we're going to go on break. I believe this is going to be a 20-minute break. We've got a lot more action left tonight. Please stay with us. If you're going to take a break as well, come back soon. We'll give you some updates. We have shifted to 35-minute levels.
so just got clarification. This is a 10-minute break.
Oh, this is a 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
All
So
right. Scratch my notes there. It's a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Won't be long. Come back and join us soon. Thank you.
All right, we'll be right back.
Hey, you caught me sipping my coffee. We are back again. Tim is out finding some caffeine as well. Like I said, this has been a long week. It's been long days, but it's been a lot of fun. This is a great fall classic here at the Reserve. We've had a great time. We're here at the Reserve at 5105 Glendale in Toledo, Ohio. Very happy with all the folks that are coming in to check us out. We'll continue to call the action here, live stream, until we get to the very final player. So stay with us. We're getting ready to get the cards in the air after the break. After the break, we're 21 players. We're down to 3 tables. We were 9-handed all day. When we get to the final table, we'll be 10-handed. We started the day with 72 players that made it, 72 players that cashed. And our first place winner is going to take home $20,000. This has just been very exciting. We're very appreciative of the support that we continue to get from all of our poker players in the area, surrounding area. We've got players that have come in today, this week from Illinois, Indiana, Southern Ohio, Michigan, all over Michigan. We saw a lot of new faces, and we've really enjoyed this very much. Continues to be a great place to come and play poker. We're open 7 nights a week. If you want to check out our tournament schedule, please go to thereservepoker.com. Continue to check us out on Facebook for any updates. Another big day coming up sooner than you think, Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. Got a big tournament. Please check that out. We had a lot of fun with that last year. We're expecting a really big tournament for that, turnout for that again this year. Continue back to the action now with everybody folding to the small blind. Lance makes a raise. Dave with the big blind goes ahead and folds. And the button will move over to Lance. We're 6-handed here at this particular table. I think we're pretty close to getting down to 20, possibly 19 players right now. This is a 15-minute delay. Just came off of a 10-minute break.
Miserable tournament you play in your life.
I've never played this like that's something my drink thing. I got plenty of money to do it.
We saw some real aggression from Tom prior to the break to get his chip stack back up over $2 million. I walked the room quite a little bit during the break, and I saw a big chip stack in front of Sky, big chip stack in front of Bob Enright. So we still have some very strong players to contend with in this $100,000 guarantee tournament. We're down to 19 left. One more and we consolidate.
I'm already there.
C2 bet 125,000.
So Jason hit a queen on this. They went check, check, and now he's going to make a bet.
It wasn't
Lance with his
good.
pocket fours is going to quickly fold.
Might have been. I don't know.
Tom at 2.3.
Bullshit. I know that for sure.
Dean hanging in there as best he can. Low stack at this table with 685,000.
No, I'm selling myself good then.
Selby's been hanging right around there with $1 million in chips for a young man. I think he's played really well. Jim Nasser checking in, Ryan checking in. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming on. Dean under the gun, short stack. Fold that quickly. Selby folds. Lance at the cutoff with 8-9 offsuit. He's going to make a raise here.
C9 fold. C2 fold.
Anybody hungry? I'll order some pizza.
Now Tom's going to look down at ace-9. Needs 65,000 to call. He's got better than 2-to-1 stacks, chip stack to Lance's. He's going to go ahead and make this call. He's going to be first to act. both with a 9.
Heads up.
And neither one of them hit this, except Lance does hit a gut shot. Tom checks.
Check.
Lance is going to check as well. He's not going to continue the pressure. 4 of diamonds, no real help to anybody there. And a check.
C3. Check.
Lance.
Seven.
Now it's a straight. Got to believe that any kind of bet comes out. Tom's just going to fold quickly. See if he can get anything out of
That's
Tom.
375,000. C3.
That's 375. That's a pretty big bet.
Ooh,
Trying to
kid-
make it look
kid
like an
squeezed
over
one
bet.
out.
Tom's going to lay that down.
Got one from the old timer.
He didn't feel comfortable doing it, but he did it.
I sure wasn't gonna do it before the river. I know you got any draw.
I thought it was gonna go all in.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was about to see that flop. I'm like,
Marquez is watching, and it's about time we do a shout out again like we try to do every night to Marquez. He's our security guard. Great guy to have around.
You got me scared down here.
Great presence here for the reserve poker room. Good security, but also just a good person who's always interacting with the players,
Probably seen about 1 million more hands
helping
than
out where he can. Marquez, we really appreciate what you do for us. Also got a change in our sponsor here right now. Now we're shifting over to Danny's Cafe in Rossford.
Dealer choice, follow the queen, AC/DC, live baseball. That was in the fun days, you know. Hey, you bring the fucking $30 a quarter.
Getting a lot of chatter here from this table. Dave in the cutoff looks down at pocket 2s. He's going to make a raise.
You gotta bring like 10K to the
Mexican sweat on bros. I probably played 300,000 hands of it.
Got a question for you guys. What's the worst
Now
beat
Dean
you've ever seen?
on the big blind,
Live.
short
I
stack,
wasn't involved
pocket
in it.
7s,
What's the worst beat you ever
looking at
saw?
50,000 to make this call.
No, I was at the gate. It was a.
And he is going to push all in.
I seen Friday. I seen 2 of the worst I've
It's
ever
going to be a
seen.
tough decision, I think, for Dave.
I played a long time.
Well, this was some kind of
Dave
stuff.
just needs 560,000 to call.
Probably, Royal Plus over Royal.
Shane asked how many people are left in this tournament right now, and I have, I believe there are 19. 19?
Yeah,
Total?
One more away from doing
One
a
more total.
consolidation.
Wait, both the states stud?
Stuff.
Oh.
I've seen it all.
Everybody.
Dave's going to lay that down after the raise.
I literally played a game of ace.
So that's going to help Dean. I mean, he's going to pick up that bet as well as pick up the blinds. The blinds are now at 25 and 50,
There's no bad beat jackpots.
which leaves
Yeah, same thing. Call it, first they call higher.
Dean with less than 20 big blinds.
Yeah,
Well, we are at 25.50 with 25.80 right now, and in doing so, I mean, we are getting down to the point where some of these are becoming shorter stacks.
Yes.
Also, I looked at a couple of the other tables while we were on that short break, and while there's one table out there that has a ridiculous amount of chips on it. Oh my lord!
You're talking, of course, about Sky and
Sky
Bob,
and Bob,
right?
and
Who's the young guy again? Young man. At seat 6 over there at the.
You talking
Luke's
Jack?
brother, Jack.
Yeah.
He seemed to have a good sized stack in front of him. No, certainly not as big as Sky's, but
Yeah, it's been Sky is one of the people.
Chips at me, drop kicks the side table and gets escorted out by security.
So Jason with pocket jacks is going to raise. Not going to get anybody look him up. He's going to be able to just take this down. But Danny's Cafe in Rossford, Danny's Cafe is under new ownership management. They reopened and they're celebrating having a great reopening over there. They've got the NFL ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside. They've got a Main Street patio and also a beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea, and they have some great draft beers over there.
I always remember him.
Danny's on 600 Dixie Highway over in Rossford.
So what, Vic? Do you think they're going to start tightening up now? Or do you think that we might find somebody along the lines of Lance who's able to really take control of this table? Tom in the cutoff here is going to raise.
Well, that might be part of your answer right there. It's going to raise in the cutoff with 8-7 offsuit. And he's going to be rewarded by taking down that pot.
Tom was telling me they got another tournament.
I think we're going to see a certain level of poker right now, and then another level when we do the when we get the tables balance at 9-9 again.
Let's prepare the live stream since we're gonna say the words to get the censor. Get ready. Mad River. The stream.
Yeah, he was telling me that too.
600 buy-ins.
A million, I have to fucking get like a fifth.
Did they try to avoid talk of those two clubs here?
Yes, please don't talk about
Yeah.
it.
Well, no.
Jonathan, way to go, buddy. Way to take control of the table.
Two clubs not to be named.
One day I'm gonna make it to the main event.
Tom with ace jack suited. He's going to go ahead and raise here. Probably make it, I would say 125, 150.
I go to Vegas. I don't even hang out. I go
Raise to 110.
110.
Wow. Okay, a little bit smaller than I thought.
Oh, C6.
I go to Vegas and tell everybody I'm a billionaire. Part of it. I can't.
Oh, C7.
First time I went to Vegas, I didn't see my boy for 3 days. I got there at 6 in the morning. He's like, I'm taking a nap.
Just 85,000 to call
I didn't see him for 3 days.
for
And the
Lance.
whole family from Ireland, they were fucking off the night.
Call is 110.
Great.
He makes the call.
Call is 110.
Now I've been so much.
Dave.
I could be the tour guide.
Tom had the ace jack suited. He made the raise.
We are 3-handed.
Lance calls. Dave calls.
4-4 queen. No one hits a pair.
Check.
It looks like a diner, but it's not. It's
Check.
called
C3.
Tom started with the
That's 150.
bets, and now he's with the raises, and now he's going to continue to bet. I think we're going to see fold here.
underground, like where they got
Fold.
fat ass lush couches with
Fold.
girls in burlesque shit. It's called
All right, so we are inching closer and closer to the final two tables.
You gotta go to the Rhino or the Palomino.
I've never been there.
Palomino's best.
The best club though that I went to was it was called it was over the
We're talking Vegas right now.
Yep.
the Caesars. They had pools. You could, when you walk in, you could pay like 2,500, and your command had a pool at it. So you could literally drink. They give you 2 bottles. Had a fat ass pool in front of your thing.
Big blind set. C3. 25.
I don't ever see the allure of spending all that money on clubs and whatnot. I just don't understand it.
Out there in Vegas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. That money can be spent on so much other things. There's blackjack out there.
If I was a billionaire, I'd go. I swear to God, I'd move there, stay in like every penthouse for like 3 months here, 3 months there.
Winning the lottery talk.
Late summer, so I had my tan really going. I walked into Chica's Bonitas wearing a full suit and 2 of my big buddies. Felt like I was walking in there.
Dean
like
needs
no
110
trouble
to
with my
call,
bodyguards.
but he's looking
Around
down
both
at
sides of me.
ace-2 offsuit. Interesting that we had this conversation very early in the day about what card, after you see the ace, don't you want to see. A lot of people said 6. A lot of people do not like 8-6 offsuit. The allure of an ace sometimes can be too powerful. Dave, speak of the devil, has ace-9. He needs 85,000 to call
Well, I took an Adderall one other time for it.
Jason's,
It didn't do nothing to me, but I didn't
or to
drink,
call
so apparently it was still I didn't drink.
Tom's raise.
When I was in Vegas, I drank it.
But you were talking about baccarat. I like baccarat. That's one of my favorite games to play when I'm out there in Vegas. That and Pygo. All right, ace-9 against King Jack.
Seems like it's a younger crowd. Like it's like that.
Heads up.
It was. Listen, I've been a million times, but I swear to God, the funnest time has been bingo.
Me too. That was the first place I ever stayed.
Yeah, it was like
Tom's
a
gonna
just a
keep the
different
pressure up.
crowd, You know what I mean? Yeah.
Opened up with a raise,
Yeah,
and continue to bet.
I swear to God, I wish I took videos. I single-handedly.
Dave's going to fold that quickly.
Aria's nice, but unless you got.
I just brought out one with
Some
her.
frustration there on Dave's face.
They moved the-
Coming into some
beer
hands
hall
with,
table and changed it to just nothing but top shelf liquor. It was like right there, PJ.
cards that just don't match up to the flop.
Pause this tournament and go play a little bit of that.
Oh, it was the best.
So Tom right there, our chip leader at this table. Then Jason, Mike, and Dave, and Lance all over 1 million still. We got Selby trying to bring up the rear.
There's a lot of bars that have that shit. Like it's called the Beer Park. They have foosball, all that shit.
Yeah, we don't have a ping pong table. We'll
Jonathan's at the helm right now. He's going to deal one more hand, and then we're going to have Josh Black come in.
Careful! Last time Josh Black was in here, he smiled.
Yes.
It was weird. I didn't like it, and I did bring it up to him. I said it's more rare than a 1-outer to see Josh happy and smiling, which is good.
Dave's going to go all in with the ace queen of hearts.
All in here on the button. Does Tom pick up anything to play? Absolutely not.
Not today, he says.
You realize nobody's calling you there unless they got aces, right?
Now it's a pot, but
It's gonna be tough for him to have aces when.
All right, we got some people coming in, back in onto our live stream. We welcome them back. We'll give an update. We've got 19 players. We're going to be going, when we get to 18, we're going to balance these tables back out to 9 players per table. We're going to be going to a 10-person final table. We've got 35-minute levels right now. Blinds are at 25.50.
25.50. The big blind currently is more than a starting stack. To put that in perspective.
Yes.
So, to put that into perspective.
Fold 7.
Lance, 9-10 offsuit.
Raised to 105.
Raises to 105. Days quickly folds.
3.
Those rags.
Folds and spot fly.
Dean needs 55,000 to call. He is the short stack here at this, so he's going to let that go.
It's just like a late home game cash.
Yeah, put that in perspective. Just between the blinds and the ante, Dean just burned through 100,000 in chips.
Did I have any Mancino sub?
No, I didn't know. It was gone by the time I looked.
Well, now that Josh Black is talking food, we might get another smile out of him.
Right.
I work at a big car dealership. I made so many cases in my life.
Yes, sir.
Is there gonna be a redraw?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How does that work?
There you go.
I can win. I prefer 2 cards.
Redraw.
I believe so. I would assume so. We're going to start over here in spot.
Lance under the gun with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
At the 9, they just
We've seen some really aggressive play from him, but not for a while, and now he's going to
Yeah, Lance
raise
is,
back up again.
Is it just, once again, Lance and Jason are just 2 wild cards here. Jason with Jack 8 offsuit already folded. Tom on the button with King 10. Shakti kind of gave that up. Selby with Ace Deuce offsuit. Vic's favorite hand.
Not.
Boots is in here watching with us. What's up, Boots?
Hey, Boots.
It's like the opposite of every other one.
85,000 for him to call out of the big blind here. Got about 900,000 total back.
I think he's looking to defend that big blind. Or
Also with 35.
makes the call.
Sure you can return the favor for earlier.
Ace on the flop, 4 for Lance.
Selby's going to check that.
Check. Oh, there you go. There's an interesting card. Now that gives Lance the gut shot. He's gonna bet 100K. Lance will be looking for a 4 or a 3 here.
Interesting smooth call.
3 outs. Prop card on the river. I mean, 8 deuce of clubs on the river. So
why doesn't Selby put a bet out there?
That's a good question. Maybe because he knows Lance is going to continue, apparently, which is exactly what Lance is doing.
Bet is 285,000 to go.
And by checking, he's picking up at least 285,000 more
Good point.
chips, which is, that's what, 6 big blinds. Double check to make sure you got it.
All in.
Good luck, all in.
Lance puts on a grumpy face, a confused face, and a content to move forward to the next hand phase.
Well played by Selby.
Yeah, and an important pot for Selby to pick up here. Lance trying to get some information out of Selby. Don't know if Selby's giving him the information he wants to hear.
Young cat stacking. Be alert, be alert. JT's the line?
No, you got none.
JT.
Just going to clarify something here. We've got on that review of the chip count, we've got Mike on there. Mike is not in this room. He's in the side room, so it's just some clerical error that has to be taken care of, our graphics there. But just to clarify, Dave's going to fold that over to Jason with ace, king of spades. Jason with a good chip stack of 2.1 million.
So earlier, Vic, I don't know, were you back here with me when it was ace king versus ace king, and they they flopped the flush?
Oh, I was not. I think was Glenn here with you.
It might have been. It was
yeah.
ace king versus ace king, and ace king of clubs flopped the flush. And this is what I'm talking about here. So it looks like you're going to have ace king versus ace king again,
with both with the flush
with
draw
both of them
possibility.
with flush draw possibilities now. Selby's going to fold. Dean's going to fold now. Lance has 6-3, so nothing there.
No.
This comes back around to Jason.
This is the biggest fold I think I'm ever going to make
Oh.
in my career.
Oh! Whoa! Wow, we have just seen some really aggressive play all day from Tom. He's been at this feature table all day, really doing a great job of putting the pressure on. But he decides to fold that ace-king. Those that are watching, what do you think about that?
I just don't know if I'm ever able to fold a top 5 starting.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's for your tournament life. I get it, but man.
Yeah. Oh, man is right.
That's the worst. Actually, start at spot 2. Fold 3. Fold.
Tom being very particular about his places now.
Fold.
Selby on the dealer button with king 10 offsuit. Good opportunity to raise.
You said what?
And he's going to do so.
Bet. Raise. Raise to 115. I got all you can
Raise to 115.
Spot 8 goes for spot 7 goes all in.
Lance quickly goes all in with 8-6 offsuit. The stack now is down to 562,000.
555. 555.
Selby counts out the chips, but he's taking his time. Taking a look at his opponent, but he's going to lay it down.
Don't want you to call it king queen because we're flipping.
Lance did a good job of figuring out what Selby was considering with. Said he called out king queen. Selby says you're close.
Yeah, if he snaps on you, you're done. If he snaps, you're over.
Yeah, if he snaps, I have 3 outs.
Stay with me.
So Tom getting ever so closer to 3 million in chips.
I was nervous every time. Stop, no, you weren't.
Dean looking for some way to plug the leaks
Alright, we're coming over here to you. Tell us
that are happening to his ship under the gun. King 10 offsuit for Tom.
Folds.
He's going to lay that down.
Folds.
Dean. Selby now looking at the moose. 8-5.
Start the word.
6 folds.
Lands with ace-6 on the button. Does he do it again?
All
All in. He does.
9 folds.
Oh, how much is it?
The last one plus his 110.
So David quickly folded his hand. Jason now looks at pocket nines. He's got 1.8 million. He's going to make the call.
So Jason with the 1.8 million here. 9 shows. I think Lance is all in here for less, right?
Yes, he is.
770?
Yeah.
1 over with the ace. Club's still live. Heart's still live.
Oh, you chips ain't locked up, right?
4, 5, 6,
Nines ain't
7.
shit. What you talking
Wow.
745.
I hope you're right that nines ain't shit.
45.
I'm with you. I'm on his team. Nines ain't shit.
9s ain't shit, he says. 9s ain't shit. What?
Ah.
Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck.
Clean board so far for 9s.
Yep.
Eliminates all the flush draws there.
C4.
9s are going to hold.
What's your name?
Lance. Lance.
And here we are. We are bringing more players in here.
You chipped up? No, that ain't mine. I only got 750.
Let Derek
I
down.
chipped
Big
down.
Tim.
That's what I said.
We'll hold that for some value chips later. You get 20, we get 5 calls.
I can tip you about one, right?
Every week?
You got 300 coming.
Nice.
Where's that, right? I'm a man of my word, too.
Is it called to stop or are we going right now?
We're gonna keep going. I got a deal too. Where this money is.
I'm trying, guys. See?
Come on down.
Oh, that's how, you young guys, you got Washington.
I don't
You
do the sharks. Have you been in here before?
Yeah.
I have no sharks. I'm new. New to the game.
You're not a shark, you're a muffin. Different thing.
He ain't playing like him.
Spot 4 folds on 5. 5.
All right, and now we have now combined down to 2 tables. We have 18 players left. That is all left in this tournament.
35.
And in doing so, with 18 left,
Spot 9 folds. 2 folds.
with 18 players left, we are now down to 2 tables. We will play down to the final 10, and then go to the final table. Final 10.
I was expecting the jam. Oh, that 10-2.
Yeah, it does seem like Tom is about to take us on a tour of Jurassic Park. That is hilarious and honest. 2.8 million for Tom. 10% of the chips in play.
Come on down, Tim.
Roughly 10%. Jason also a big stack now.
Don't worry. I got the call buttons right here. They're ready to go for you.
I will say this. I'm pretty shocked. There's Tim. Tim in the final 18 of our tournament here.
Yeah, we should be playing with 8. So we'll see how that goes. See how that works out. Got the button in 2. And first act is going to be right over in spot number 5.
Welcome to the table, baby.
Welcome to the table.
And there is Will coming
We
in.
call this guy Mr. Action. You got to watch out for him.
Will, yesterday I was dealing to Will, by the way. And unfortunately, if Hunter's watching this, it's a bad story about what happened. But Hunter flopped 2 pair. Will had just aces, and all Hunter had to do was dodge a 5 or an ace, and sure enough, 5 on the turn to give him a better 2 pair. Hunter rebuys the very next hand, comes back to the table, looks down. Hunter has queens. Will has aces again.
Oh, wow.
So aces back-to-back hands and picks up a bunch of chips, and it's kind of just ran with it. So here we are in the top 18. 3 very playable hands here. Derek may be our most seasoned vet here at the table. Derek is a phenomenal player. He is a little short stacked here with 600 and with 675,000.
Up to spot 4.
We got to see Derek play a little bit earlier on this feature table. We had Karen in here for an interview who's very familiar with Derek's play. Says he said the same thing. He's a very strong player.
Just call 10 change.
So,
raised 115,000, and we got 3 players in this hand right now.
Spade draw for Tom. No pair for either Derek or Jason. Tom all in for a large amount.
Yep. And this is not the first time we've seen him do this with a flush draw.
Todd says, let's go, Tim, from one action player to another. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if Tim's known as an action player. That's not exactly what we'll go with on that. But unless you're talking to me, that's a little different.
So Tim is an action player?
Yeah, that's what Todd just said. Todd said Tim is an action player. Now that, I don't know if he's ever been called that. I think he's still slow playing aces he got dealt a couple weeks ago.
We have a lot of great. We have a lot of nice guys that come into our room. We have a lot of camaraderie. I have to say, from a nice guy standpoint, Tim's one of my favorites.
Yes.
Always a great attitude, great disposition. Likes to come into a tournament just before the break or a little bit late. Doesn't always play the early rounds. Not sure if that's work-related or intentional. But he comes in and he's got a big smile on his face. You say, well, you're third alternate. That's all right, he says. I'll sit and wait.
8 folds, 9 folds.
What do you play that good?
Spot 2.
Where you put your cards to show them like this. So you want to put your chips up.
Raise to 125.
You don't put chips in there, they say.
You don't put chips in there?
You know, you can still put your chips.
So, Josh, one of our fabulous dealers here, making sure everything's squared away.
It's new to me too, so.
Tom, ace-jack.
Tom is picking up some powerful hands here.
Gonna do
Now
more
Derek
than-
behind with 8s and short stack.
Yeah, I know. That's why they brought you in here, so you can't stack in 5s anymore.
So when I was out in the main room, I mentioned to Tim about him stacking them in 5s, and I've always wanted to see him with the big stack because he always stacks them in 5 increments of 5. So, wow.
Opposite of Trent, who likes to stack them up shoulder high. A couple other players like to do that as well.
Jay Shope says we sound great. Love the stream. Jay, we really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We haven't seen you in a while. Miss you, buddy. Hope everything's going well. I know you've been working a lot, and obviously, you got a boss now, a new boss. So she probably dictates a little bit of that.
So Tom made this callable for Derek, and Jason in there with a couple of spades.
Prop card. But we have a top pair for Tom. Tom checked.
No,
Tom was like that.
No,
Tom's
Derek
like that.
checked.
Yeah,
500,000.
Lumpy said Trent's never had that many chips.
Quickly, Tom says all in.
Well, Lumpy, I will say this: during the PLO tournament on Tuesday, he had about 300,000 within the first couple of blind levels because people who weren't very good at PLO just kept on getting it in with him with like 10 high flushes when he would have the nuts and not realize it. So I don't know how Trent finished in that tournament, but I hope it was well.
There's our chip count there. On this particular table, we've got Tom at 3.9 million, well above the next 1.9 from Jason. Will, Dean, and Derek down there below $1 million. Going to be tough spots for them as these blinds continue to climb. Right now we're at 25 and 50 and 35-minute levels. Will looking down at pocket 9s. He's under the gun. Short stack. Saying a quick prayer.
Good luck, all in.
Going all in.
9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3. Folds, 4 folds, spot 5. Folds.
We got Angry Joe in here watching with us. What's
Yeah.
up, Angry Joe? How
How
you
doing, Joe?
Hope everything's going well for you, man.
Since you just chimed in, Joe, we'll let you know we're down to 18 players. We played 9-handed all day. When we get to the final table, we'll be 10-handed. So we're down to 2 tables.
Just inching up there a little bit.
We easily made our 100K guarantee. We're going to be paying top spot at $20,000.
No, Joe. This is a feature table.
Feature
We're
table.
down to 18. There's one more table out in the main room going, and that is it. I don't know who our chip leader is currently. Tom could be one of them. But I do know that at one point, Ray Brent had a decent stack. Sky had a big stack. Bob Enright had a good stack. Those are players that are all very, very strong and can hold on to those chips. So.
3 folds, 4.
Jason just applying all the pressure he can to these shorter stacks.
4 moves all in.
Derek's going to go all in with his low stack here of 485,000 with ace-8 of hearts.
6 folds. On to 8.
Matt, thank you. I'm glad that you got a chance to come down here and play with us. I'm glad you like the room. We do everything we can to accommodate any player that comes in here. We try to put on the best tournaments we can, especially in this particular area. All the staff here has been all hands on deck. I bet you the dealer in the box right here probably has worked 60, 70 downs this weekend. So that's a lot of time and energy and effort put in by us.
And yet, the last time he was at the table, he found he found the strength to smile.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I was curious. I
Scared
actually
the heck out of you,
yeah,
Tim. I was afraid you were
was
going to run out of the building.
Wow. What a big flop here for Queen 7 of spades.
Jeez.
And with a no sweater just on the turn. There it is. So with that, unfortunately, Derek is going to be eliminated.
Locked up, right?
Hey, Derek, good job today. Thank you so much for coming down from Michigan to play this tournament. Hope to see you again soon.
Todd wanted to know what does the next spot pay, and when's the next pay jump? I don't know.
All
if you
right,
have
let me
that.
look that up real quick. Got that in front of me.
I'm an idiot.
Ace
Probably
deuce.
wouldn't have to share.
With the ace of spades.
We're improving.
If it's
10
the
8.
ace of spades, I would have taken it.
Oh, you would have.
Deuces, 36.
That was
So now we're in this.
that was the hand that made the tournament, sir.
You gotta take your nuts sometimes. Someone's here.
Put your nuts on the table.
Sometimes you gotta do it, man. See, somebody fell out and did it.
36.
All right, so that was, I believe that was 18th or 17th place. Between 13 and 22nd place, paying $700 to those folks. The next pay break is coming at 12th place, which is $1,000. So we had 72 players here today, 43 through 43rd
all in
through
by
70.
Dean here for 585,000.
Now let's get back to this action here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
there.
because this we've watched Dean play a lot.
Dave with
might be the tournament.
Dave with 10
life.
jacks suited. Will you need to keep your cards down there, buddy?
Yeah,
you
and
got to
the
keep your
comments
cards down, man.
Yep. So I thought I heard a snap. The card. You can't do that with these cards.
Shane, yes,
Yes.
700 for 18th. That was correct.
That's right. And then the next pay break is at 12th place.
Yeah,
so
12th place and above gets 1,000 or more.
So anybody from now on to 13th place is going to get $700. Then at 12th place it jumps to 1,000. 11th place, 1,270. Our top prize today is $20,000.
And with us right now, we have one of the players that unfortunately just got busted out, and one of our favorite players here, Smokestack. So. So, Smoke.
Howdy.
How we doing, buddy? Hey, go ahead and put that mic up to your mouth right there.
Oh, better?
There we go. So, Smoke, what happened? Give me the rundown of the last hand, how it went most recently.
Last hand short stacked. I got 800,000.
Okay.
Big blind alone. Sky is he's got a good deal of chips. He's gonna push me anyways.
Yep.
You know, and I'm not sure exactly what he has, but I woke up with ace queen or ace 2 of clubs and shoved with it.
Vic's favorite hand.
Ran into ace 9.
Ran into ace 9.
He hit a
okay.
9 on the flop. I had a straight opportunity, but it canceled on the turn.
Okay, so you what place did you take?
I don't even know. 14th, 15th,
14,
like
15, 16, somewhere in there. Okay,
Something
so
there.
we'll get down
Yeah,
there.
we might have hit the page up here
real soon.
Somebody just busted out right after me too.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we are at well, like you just said, we were getting close to that next pay jump. Tim just flopped the nuts. So let's look at this action. Tim just flopped the nuts with the 5-3 out of the big blind to no raise. I don't know if he's going to be able to stack all these chips in increments of 5. He's going to run out of room in front of the box.
Is. Yep.
So
it's interesting to see. We just said, and you're included in this, but Tim has to be one of the friendliest guys that comes into this room.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah, such a nice guy.
He's fun to play with for sure.
So you got Rodney telling you congratulations, by the way. You got
yeah?
Lynn saying good job. You got Adrian telling you how good of a Adrian Martinez saying my brother smoking the
my
house.
dude.
So.
Heck yeah! Thank you so much, you guys.
So So tell us a little bit about how you went about getting into this tournament. The 46 times you were able to get in.
It's been a long month, buddy. It's been a long month. I started off. I won 5 entries on 5 satellites.
5 satellites, 5 entries. So you won 100%.
No showdowns.
Wow.
And none of them on the showdowns. I played 5 satellites and won 5 entries.
Wow. 5 satellites, 5 entries.
Took some beatings.
Did you
one of them was in full price.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. The free roll one with the $40 revise.
Oh, okay.
I was in full price on that.
Okay. Now, did you get? Matt Casley says good run. By
Thanks,
the way,
buddy.
Yeah. So
him as well.
So you got in here. You had 5 seats into this tournament. You played all 5 flights, right?
No, I didn't play 5 fights. I was I gave a couple away.
Oh.
To a couple friends, to
Oh.
Justin and Jeremy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Heck
that's
yeah.
really nice of you. Jeez.
Yeah, good friends, man. You gotta
take care of your buddies. I appreciate
yeah.
that. That's good looking out. And so you ended up making day 2.
No, I made day 1. I made day 2.
You made day 2
on flight 1.
On flight 1. Okay,
flight
so
1.
you had some opportunities to double bag. It just didn't go your way, but that's
it didn't
okay.
go my way.
And what'd you start with the day with? What'd you start the day with in chips?
502,000.
So just a little bit over chip average. So you weren't
Yeah.
over the top with it, and you were able to claw your way all the way up to in the teens finish. So that's pretty sweet, man. That's awesome.
I was happy with my run. For
yeah,
sure.
I mean, for anybody that follows our Facebook page, you're able to see like one of the winners get posted, and people were commenting about seeing your face up there on every satellite we had because you're winning so much.
Yeah, I've been begging for you.
Uh-oh.
Look at Rosa in there, all in, all.
We got Rosa in here now. Rosa's just a really solid poker player. Looks like he has about $1 million and a half chips there. So tell us a little bit about what you like about the reserve.
Oh, first of all, the atmosphere is that's what I like most.
Okay.
For sure. I love the people here. I enjoy myself. Friendly, fun, joking around, all around, good people, no trouble.
That's great.
I love it.
Now, also, I'd like to give you a personal shout out to say how great the room looks here, this
thank
live
you,
stream
man.
room. Because now I've when we first started doing this, I made it known that you and Neil were 2 of the people that really put a lot of time and energy and effort into making this room look like it did.
Don't forget about Jim.
Well, Jim is a
you
given.
know.
Jim is Jim. Obviously, he helps with everything, but he's also does the production and he helps with the dealers. He helps run the tournaments. It's all hands on deck around here, and it's so great to see the support that we have from the poker community in general, such as you, such as Neil, to come in and help us get this going as quickly as we did. So we're thankful for that as dealers and employees. Because it came together within, weeks. It took us weeks. That's it. So
he said something about it, and I was very happy to help out, and privileged to help out. And I helped him with the drywall, got the drywall caught up, and he asked me to stick around, help him wrap it up, and it came out gorgeous. I think it's one of the best looking rooms around.
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more. We got the fireplace, all the lights, cameras, lights, production, everything that goes on. So besides the tournament that you just played in with our 100K, is there any other tournaments that we have that you particularly like?
I think I just like playing poker. man.
Okay, well that works too.
You know, of course, the ones with the bigger money,
Okay.
I enjoy more.
So
I'm excited about this one coming up, the Black Friday.
I was
one.
just going to ask you to play in our
Super
Black Friday
excited.
tournament.
Heck yeah.
$240 buy-in for anybody that doesn't know. Black Friday starts at $12.15. $50 to $2,000 bounties, all mystery bounty, and that's a $240 buy-in. $12.15 start time here at 5105 Glendale Avenue. So we got a lot of people here that watching that you would know, man. We got you got Trent watching.
Much love, people. Much love. I love you all.
You got Hunter
Swear to
watching. You
God.
got Hutch watching. You got all these guys watching, and unfortunately, you didn't make it on the live stream today.
I didn't make the table or
You
the
didn't make
TV
table,
room
yeah,
today,
so,
bud. I kind of thought I would, and I figured maybe they were saving it for the final table, and it didn't work in my favor.
That's all right. So now we have, here's another big hand. Look, we got Selby raising to 160. Will's all in with ace 10, and Tim picks up pocket queens.
Well, here we go. Got some action.
Tim is such a dark horse here. I would never. His style
I watched
of,
him catch the pocket king or quad kings today.
So his style of play, yeah, he did that against Wheelchair Dan.
Yeah.
So his style of play normally doesn't translate into a bigger tournament style like this. You know, you have a lot of good players that are picking their spots. He's gonna call here and put Will at a significant disadvantage. Selby's taking down an ace right here if he folds, but it's been interesting to watch. Selby's shaking his head, not sure what to do. Only have 1.2 million back. Blinds are at 30-60. So right now, the big blind alone is
I
$1.5.
personally don't like that. I would fold, but he does run into the Tim.
What
with
a
the
good
queens.
fold.
Yeah.
The big blind alone is 1.5 starting stacks right now. Think about how crazy that is. 1.5 starting stacks. So
Yeah, I mean, this can't. These blinds are going real high.
two outs. Jack 7-7 on the board here. Backdoor clubs also for Tim now. 9 doesn't do anything but bring in a gut shot for Will. And the 5 is going to end it for Will. Will is eliminated from this tournament. So, with that being said, we are now 7-handed at our feature table. We are probably down to somewhere between the 14 to 16 player range, 14, 15, 16, somewhere in there. Tim with 3.2 million. That is not who we expected to be one of our chip leaders, for sure. Wow, this is Adrian. Is this what it feels like to have the Giants winning right now? You and Corey must be going be ecstatic. So over here on seat 5 now, first act. Dean's gonna go ahead and fold Selby with King 10 suited. Thinking about it.
5 folds.
So how is it playing in the live stream? You played in there before.
It's definitely different.
Definitely a little different.
You know, I mean, it's different. You're not as comfortable. It
You're
takes
not
up
as-
a little bit. For sure. It's super comfortable. The table's huge.
So Dave, short stacked here, is going to get it in.
315.
Good luck, all
This is going to be a call by Selby if it comes back around to him.
3 folds. I guess I got a call. 315.
Rosa took down Jack 10 suited.
It's a tough one here.
All right. Selby, we're putting Dave at risk here. Good flop for the 7s. Really good turn for the 7s.
Really good turn.
7s are going to double up here. So with that, 7s are going to double up, get about 750,000, and with that, that'll take Selby down to just about 900. We're getting to the stage right now where every single blind counts. Go ahead.
I was just counting the players.
Yeah, so there's 7 right there, which means
That's probably 12 players left.
there'll
12
be
or 11.
No, 7 players here, which means there'll be 7 players out
1,
in the main.
2, 3. Oh, there's 7 on there.
Yeah, yep. There's
Oh.
7 on there.
All right, action 6.
Your car's not parked by mine, Ars. Is it?
Yeah,
Okay, just
probably.
making sure.
I'm gonna move it if it isn't. I'm gonna move it over there.
So so there's 7 players left on the main or on the feature table right here.
What the hell did I knock out at?
Huh?
Where did I knock out then? I thought it was closer.
You probably got knocked
14th,
out.
15th?
Yeah, probably in the 15 to 18 range, somewhere in there. 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there.
I knew it was under 18 for sure. 'Cause we were
So,
down to,
yeah, yep.
yeah, it was 2 tables at 18. I was down under 16.
There we
So
go.
14,
Perfect.
15 for sure.
You lasted a lot longer than I would have in these
Tournament
tournaments.
is 175 total.
So 175 total here from Tom. Rosa is going to go all in with the ace-9. Dean folds. Tom, wow, just gives it up. All right, good spot. Good spot to pick there by Rosa. What's up, Dirt? Things are going well. I'm sitting here with my buddy Smoke. Jason says hi, by the way.
Hi.
He's Smoke over here finished somewhere in the 15 to
Somewhere
17
in that
range. Not sure exactly where he finished, but
Not in the good money.
but congrats on your double bag, Dirt. That's really cool, man. Good job.
Yeah, good
playing.
job double bagging.
And hopefully, I didn't know when you got knocked out. I wish we could have got you in here for an interview. Unfortunately, kind of didn't work out for the fact that we were back here. We didn't know when you were leaving. But we'll get you back here sometime soon to do a little spot interview. So we appreciate all the support we get from you. So we just had a walk for Selby. And now we are blinds should be going up here relatively soon, I believe. Oh no, 35-minute blinds. That's right, 35-minute blinds.
Yeah, there's some long blinds today.
Yeah, that's what we love about this. You
different.
get
I
plenty
liked
of playability. It looks like Jason is away from the table right now. That's why Paul is dealing like that. Instead of having to pitch the cards all the way over there and have a player move them. Brevin, I believe there is 14 left. 13 or 14 left is what we have going right now. So we are not privy to the information going out there. We're on the board because that's all technically live. And we are on a 15-minute delay back here. So to keep everything and keep the integrity of the live stream, we don't know that information yet. So we are able to watch this happen as it unfolds and let you know everything we know. So. Rosa here raises to 180,000. You have Dean folding an ace-7 suited on the button, short stacked. I like that. That's a really tight fold, but it's also the correct move there by him. Maybe he had a read knowing he was behind. Selby asking a chip count, but 8 deuce isn't going to get it done.
6 folds.
And I wonder how Selby feels knowing he doesn't have lands to his left anymore. That probably helps him out. There's Tim and his stacks of 5 with his chips hidden off to the side and not out front. Dealer. But hey,
right.
Smoke, I want to say thank you for all the support you give us, man. Hope you had a good time here, man, and we'll see you soon tomorrow, I'm assuming.
Probably.
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 All right, man.
Thanks for having me.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back here.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises, 160 total. 9 folds. Call.
So the blinds are at 30 and 60 right now. We've got Tim looking at ace queen of spades against Selby. There was a raise and a call. And they're both going to hit a queen here.
150.
Tim's quite a bit ahead in this. Selby comes out. Oh my goodness! And Tim makes a laydown here. Selby continues to make a bet there after his pre-flop raise. Hearts come out. Tim doesn't like the hearts, so he gets out of the way. Again, with the live stream here and being able to go back and watch these.
So in that,
Tim may not like what he sees after he watches that, but we will get.
So with them moving a player,
yes,
that means we are down to 12.
I think I'm profiting now.
Hey, another pay raise.
4 folds. 2 of 5's all in.
Dean, ace-8 offsuit. It's going to go all in.
6 and 9 fold.
Fold, fold. Tim
One fold.
folds. Tom,
3 fold.
going to lay that down. And Dean's just going to take that pot down with his all-in bet.
He's gonna be a smoker. He has to be.
So, like you said, we've got
Sometimes it's blind, but sometimes he lost.
we've got 6 players in here. We had 7, but they moved 1.
He has to be a smoker.
Means we're probably down to 12 players. And that was the payout break. The next payout break was at 12. So who goes out? Whoever goes out at 12th place is going to receive $1,000.
Selby with 5s here. 705,000 is a lot to call with just with a small pair.
Yeah, especially when he's only got 1.1 million.
705.
Selby's looking back at the payout rate. Those are on the screen behind them.
Six folds, 9 folds,
Dave pulls the 7-4 of hearts.
1 folds.
Back over to Tom. Folds. Tim. Now to Tom.
705 total.
And they're all going to lay that down. Dean, 2 all-ins in a row. Dean, 2 pots in a row.
So total entries, Dirt, between all the flights, 383 individual unique players into the tournament, and 300 and change in total re-entries. So 683 total entries. That's the number you're looking for? That is a sizable amount.
Yes, it is. Yep. Selby under the gun with Jackson 5, Motown. Gonna lay that down quickly.
9 folds.
Dave folds, Tim folds. Tom now looking at pocket 7s.
Tom has 7s. Rosa.
3's all in.
All
Rosa, or excuse me, Tom just taking all of the post flop play out and just shoving there against the blinds. He is really using that big stack to his advantage.
Yes, he is.
I caution him to not do that too often because Rosa will pick up on that. Rosa is a very solid player and a very aggressive player, very solid player. Will pick up on that tendency and use it to make a backfire on Tom.
I've not had aces yet. Really? And I've had kings once tonight. But besides that,
BPIP, Jason.
That's about it.
At the top of that.
Tim's going to limp here. I know he's not throwing out a raise.
Now he's in the other room.
He's going to call 60,000.
I don't think I've had aces all day, but I had kings out there like 3 or 4 times.
1 calls.
I was catching some cards on there. It was crazy.
The problem with playing with a player like Tim is that in a situation right now with Ace-Jack suited, where he would I don't want to say a normal player, but a more experienced tournament player would raise in the hijack there.
Right.
Has now allowed Selby to check his option with 9-3 offsuit and have the ability to win this hand. Even if he threw out a min raise, it was getting through. It's the outcome's still going to be the same. It's just the risk factor that he has here.
Check. 150.
And you're too good of a player for me to sit. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. I'm not good.
Ron Spears checking in with us again. Thanks, Ron. Ron, we are down to 12 players right now after starting the day with 72. Our blinds are currently at 30 and 60 with a $30,000 ante, and we are doing 35-minute levels right now. 12th place, which I think is the next place to be paid, is going to get $1,000. Our first place prize is 20,000. Tom, sevens again.
I'm all in.
And he does it again, all in.
4 folds.
Dean
5
folds.
Goodness, this is an easy decision.
2-4 of hearts for Selby. Very easy decision. Very easy for Dave as well.
Nice. I had 2 unders. 2-4 suited.
I have 1 over. 4-9.
Here at the Reserve Poker Room, part of our Fall Classic, the wind-up of our Fall Classic, $100,000 guarantee.
One of these times I will have a big card.
We're down to 12 players.
That's a philosophy. That's my philosophy.
All right, actions on 3.
And I'll get beat
After
by
a
like
long week of poker tournaments,
2-3
flights.
subs tall.
Someone's gonna crack you.
Tom under the gun with Jack 7 of diamonds.
Tom has really turned into the table captain here, just taking over.
Yep.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, he looked like he was contemplating a bet when in fact he wasn't sure it was his turn. But that's okay. Dean now, ace-2 of clubs.
And only 700. Ooh, wow.
Oh, Selby now on the button with Jack 10.
6 raises, 155 total.
Going to make the raise, 155,000. Dave's going to get out of the way.
9 folds.
And Tim, don't see him playing this hand.
1 fold.
That's a good hand.
Big ace.
It was not a big ace, but it was a good hand.
But it was an ace.
We're just a couple players away from getting to our final table here, so stay with
Yeah,
us.
we are 2 players away. 2 players away from the final table.
You had an ace with?
Ace deuce.
Yeah, that, I can't show ace deuce.
I hate to hope for 60%.
Yeah, that's,
And we will certainly see some different play once we get back to 10 players. Right, Tim?
Yeah. Also, once we get back to 10 players, I saw some of the players that were out in the main room and who they were. You know, I caution a player like Tim to pick his spots. I just, oh man, I really want Tim to win this. I feel it'd be so nice to see. Yeah, he has folded his way to the final table. I promise you that.
9's all in.
9 is all in on the button here with 8-7. Tim with king. Oh, Tim with king 9.
1 fold.
Folds. Tom 450,000 a call. Folds. We are getting to the point where you know 10 big blinds is.
7, 8.
Steve, you had running quads. Who was that against today?
that's a good hand.
I don't consider that a flop.
Believe who was that against the wheelchair Dan?
Still the blind.
No. Who was that, Steve? I forget. But anyway, yeah, I gave him
Running quads.
runner for quad 8s.
Actions on 5.
His opponent, he had pocket 8s. His opponent had pocket 9s. 9 came in the window on the flop, and then boom, boom, 8-8. That was quite a hand.
Adrian, I'm not sure if Mike is still in. I actually believe he is.
Mike is out.
Mike is out. There
Yep.
it is. I thought I saw him walking
6
away.
raises, 1 6
We're talking about the
total.
same Mike.
Yeah. Yep.
9 and 1 fold.
Selby now picks up pocket 6s. He's going to make a raise.
4 folds. All short.
Rosa just not picking up any hands here.
Close.
I had the hand that killed me. 85. I have a feeling he would still call, because the cards were
No,
suited.
Steve, I think it was 8s versus
Played with him out
9s.
there, so I
We can
know
go back and check the tape.
All right, actions on 6.
He flopped the set.
Steve gives so many bad beats. He's not sure which ones they are.
Right.
Because I really
Dave with an all in here.
You did, Cameron. You followed me.
Oh, he's actually just going to raise.
He's going to raise with the king, queen of diamonds.
Didn't he just shove?
No.
3 folds.
Dirt, Glenn is out, and in the other room, I'll have to let you. I'll have to look here in a second. We are 2 away from the final table. In the other room, I know Sky is one of them that's left. He has a decent stack. Ray Brent had a big stack. I don't know if he's still in. trying to think who else was out there. I'll be able to give you a more updated chip count here in a second after this hand's over. And it's over.
36. Yep.
6 more minutes.
Jason, no, Glenn is still not in.
It's been a long 2 days.
Alright, actions on 9.
Through the whole day yesterday. What you did? I
9
backed
folds.
last one, so I double back because I did back on everybody.
But yeah, like, the whole time.
1 folds. 3 folds.
Finally, Rosa picks up a hand. Ace Jack. He's
4
going to
raises.
raise
180 total.
180. Dean short stack 10-2 is going to fold that quickly. Selby on the big blind needs 120,000 to call, be 10% of his stack. Taking a look over at Rose's stack, which is about the same, maybe a little bit less than his. Looks like he's considering this. And he's going to lay that down. Good job, Selby. This is the aggression frequency, at least for this table. Jason and Tom being the aggressor. Tim and Dean. Somewhat predictable, at least for Dean, basis the chip stack that he's been struggling with for the last couple hours. Really doing his best just to hang in there. So on the cutoff, 9-8. He's gonna raise to 155,000. Dean quickly folds. Back over to Dave. See that as a fold. That aggression pays off there for Rosa. Takes down the blinds. Very important to do at this level. Keeps you in the game.
Actions on 3.
Gotta be somebody as short as me.
Tom under the gun, going to fold that.
Average is
9-7 suited for Rosa. Let's see if he decides to continue on with some pressure here. And he's going to fold that.
4 folds.
Cut off, 6-5. Dean, our short stack.
5
Letting
folds.
that go.
6 folds.
Selby folds that. The button.
9 calls. Check. Alright guys, how's that?
So we've got the battle of the blinds here between Dave and Tim.
Actions on 9. Check. Check.
And the check. Going to see the turn.
Check.
No help to either. Quite frankly, somebody makes a stab at this, they're going to take it down. Ace. Definitely slow things down. Check. Dave's got a 4. That's all that's needed. Going to take down that battle of the blinds. Business, we're back to normal business tomorrow. Mondays is really a good night for us. $3,000 guarantee. I believe that's a $90 buy-in tournament. We typically have a good cash game going on here on Monday nights. As we return to our regular schedule, please log in to the reservepoker.com, get an update on what our tournament schedule looks like, and then take a close look at what we've got features coming up, where we've got a great one, a heads-up championship coming up, and then our Black Friday tournament. Going to be a great day. Dave's going to raise on the button with Queen 9 of diamonds. Tim will let that go. And that aggression will pay off. He'll take down the blinds. A lift of the fedora from Tom. They're closely monitoring that board to see where they're at. As the board is updated with the number of players. 7 offsuit.
Hutch, good question for us, buddy. Tiffany Alexander says Mike is out. Tiffany, if you are Mike's sister, I believe that you are part engaged to one of my good friends.
Yeah?
Or well, not good friend, but Kenny Urban. I grew up with him. So known Kenny a long time. He's a really good guy. Hutch, back to what you said. There are 11 players left. 11. We are one away. One away.
Check. Check.
Dave with the pocket sevens. He's going to check it. Tim's going to hit a 10 here. And he's going to bet out 100,000. Dave with sevens doesn't like the ace, doesn't like the 10, doesn't like the hearts. Taking a look at his chip stack.
Oh, Tiffany, that makes way more sense now because earlier there was a goose that was commenting. I had no idea who it was.
And he is going to make the call.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, please tell him I said hello. Tell him Tim Yeager says hi. Known the guy for a lot of years.
Check.
Ricky's on with us now, too.
I think we're going to get check, and then Tim just taking this pot down.
Tim takes down another. He's going to run out of room.
Because he's only stacking in 5.
Because he's only stacking in 5.
Yeah.
The problem is they're giving Tim so many folding chips.
35 and 75.
He's going to fold his way to 5th place at this point.
Ooh. Is that a misdeal on the button?
That was my fault. I won't reach for it.
I'm good. 6 is the burn, guys. 6 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
I think we had an exposed card.
Rose here with 9-3 offsuit.
Gotta raise.
Now, see, I really like this play by Rosa here. He's up against an opponent who is short stacked, and then on top of that, he's been very selective in his hands.
Yes.
So he has this image now. Now I would never give him this image because I played enough with him.
No, I understand. But you're right. At least within the last 45 minutes, he's created the image of being selective.
Super strong player. If he has 1.3 to 1.5 at the final table, he's going to be a force.
Yeah, Ron Spears, we've got 11 players left right now. We should be one away from getting down to the final table. Started the day with 72 players. We've got 74 listeners right now. Let's see if we can get that up to 100. Call your friends, call your neighbors.
Dave with Deuce is going to shove here. Tim with 5-4 offsuit, going to lay that down.
3 folds.
Rosa with queen 5 folds. Dean all into call.
Oh.
Oh, Selby with kings behind.
Dave walks right into kings.
6 calls.
Wow.
Unless I get the chip out. Oh, yeah, I guess. We got 630.
Dave needs a miracle card here to stay alive in this tournament.
We have the Kenny Urban watching with us. What's going on, buddy? Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope everything's going well for you. Local celebrity, the Kenny Urban. Check him out. We got Selby here with kings against the deuces of Dave.
Yeah, about 30 till they finish their hand.
What's it count as?
630.
Okay. Go ahead.
Good.
Making sure the count is right. See this flop? Kaboom.
Jack, 8. 7 on the turn.
Deuce and a deuce only.
Roadkill Mark, thank you, buddy. That's good news to hear.
All right,
thank
Dave.
you. We did not know that, and that is interesting information for us to hear. Roadkill Mark just said that there's 68 watching on YouTube also.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
So that's
Dave,
pretty
let's
cool.
do a shout out to Dave here. I think he played very well. He's going to go out in 11th place. is going to get a payout of, let me look that up real quick. Give me a second. I got it here on my phone. I'll go to the list, and that is going to be $1,270 for 11th place. We're going to go down to a final table here, and this is going to be pretty exciting. Please stick around. The next place, 10th place, is going to pay $1,525. 9th place, $1,780. 8th, $2,550. 7th, $3,310. 6th place, $4,330. 5th place, $5,259. 4th place, $6,369. 3rd place, $7,640. 2nd place, $12,105. And of course, as we've been saying all day, first place, $20,000. Great payday for somebody coming up here. You do not want to miss this. And while we get the table moved around, get players moved around, get the chip stacks counted so that we get those displayed properly on our screen. Basically kind of taking a little break here.
Yeah, just a small.
Not much of one.
Not really a break per se. Just kind of let them get all the chip counts together and whatnot. I do believe that the players took a small break, so I think that we have a few minutes if we'd like to step away, maybe stretch our legs. What do you think, Vic?
I think I will.
All right, let's go ahead and do that.
Yep.
We will be back here in 5 minutes with the final table.
Yeah. Please don't go away.
I'll switch up. Yeah, I got it. I'm at 50s. When we come back.
Well, we're back, everybody, and now we are finally at the final table, and this is really going to heat up. It's going to get some great poker play going. Glad you're chiming in to see who's going to take down the $20,000 first place of our $100,000 Guarantee Fall Classic here at the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Here with my buddy Tim.
Hey, how we doing, everybody? Glad to be here. Excited to be a part of this final table to watch some people that we consider friends. We have some new people.
New friends.
New friends. New friends here. We have a great final table about to start up here. Looks like we have a pretty big chip lead there for Sky, I believe. Oh, no, that's not Sky sitting there. Is that $6 million that guy has?
They were just updating that. While we were waiting, they were doing a couple chip count double checks. So I'm sure we'll get an updated chip count here very soon with our blinds now at 35 and 75. And Sky, yes, has 4.7 million. He looks down at a pretty good ace. Looks like he's going to make a raise into this pot with the blinds at 35.75.
200. C3 fold. C4. Fold. C5. Fold. C6.
This guy's going to raise to 200,000.
Jack. That is Jack with the massive chip lead.
Yeah.
Wow. Way to go, Jack. All right. Way to go, Jack.
Rose is going to make the call with Queen 9 offsuit against Sky's Ace 10. Rose is going to be first to act. There's a flop that's going to generate some action, I believe, because Rosa did hit a queen here. This guy's going to make a bet of 250,000. Rose is going to lay that down.
You know, between Selby and Jack, those are two of our younger guys that come here.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at Jack with $8 million in chips, all the way down to Dean with 440,000. Blinds at 40.80. Next pay spot is I believe it's 15.25. So excited to see how this all plays out here on our final table.
Yeah, 10th place, $1,525. And Eddie's still in there. Hope you're watching, Lynn. Your horse is still in there with 2.1 million. Young Jack there. What kind of jersey is that?
That is a CD Lamb Dallas jersey. Now, I was talking to him about that yesterday. I heard him saying that he normally buys a jersey of the players that are on his fantasy football team. Not that he's a Dallas fan per se, but he does like the that particular player.
Tom's going to raise to 225 from the button. Dean finally got a hand here. He's going to go all in with pocket eights. Tom's going to quickly call. We're going to have an all-in moment here for Dean, who has really hung in there all day. We've watched quite a bit of play from Dean today. 2 overs for Tom.
Here we go. And a 10.
10 in the window,
So
right there.
Tom way ahead now. Running straight cards or an 8. That is not one of the straight cards. Looking for an 8 of hearts or 8 of spades.
Oh,
8 of
my
spades.
goodness.
There it is.
Wow. Holy cow. Double up here for Dean, who's really been the last couple of hours just hanging in there in our low stack, at least here at our feature table. And gets the opportunity here to double up. Moves him up just a notch, though, because we've just got a bunch of chips here. Jack with 7.9 million and Sky 5. Bean 3.5 million. Close to him, Tim with 3.2.
Deborah, thank you for joining us right now. We are at the final table. This is our final 10 players. We had 383 unique players come in this time. We had 300 plus re-entries. And we are down to our final 10.
So Steve's horses, he's going to go 1, 2, 3 here with Jack, Eddie, Selby. Kind of a personal favorite for Steve, I think, with Eddie. Hard not to root for Eddie.
Yeah, it's hard, really hard not to root for Eddie. Eddie is such a good person. He loves us here, takes care of us pretty well. Love to talk with him.
Rosa with ace-4 of spades on the button is going to... He's going to raise. Yep. And Bean likes the action with his king-jack offsuit on the big blind. It's going to be out of position. That really hasn't meant much to him during the day. He can show some aggression.
Queen 7-7 on the flop. No help to either, but
doesn't matter.
Wow, just fires 700, 600. Now
And he gets Rosa to lay it down.
Now Rosa and Bean have played a lot of hands together at the some of the games up in Michigan, so little history there between the two of them. But good to see them both here at the final table. No love to my guy Sky there, sitting in C2, huh? Everybody seems to be taking Selby, Eddie, and Jack. No love to Sky, sitting with 5 million.
I know there's some love out there for Sky.
Sky might be one of the most talented players on this table.
That's
no love
true.
to my guy.
Yep. Yep.
He's still hashtag not my horse, but still.
Under the gun for Eddie, Jack's 5. Motown lays that down. Miller, who's come here from out of town. Smart moves. Selby, get out of the way. Tim, not the kind of cards he likes.
Damn it. This is on you, man. I want you. Get in there.
Get in there, he says.
I appreciate it.
This guy says, get in there. But he gets a walk.
Well, then I think Eddie lied to you. He said he wouldn't be long, but he's going to be here for another 2-3 hours. Just thought I'd let you know. There's Bug chiming in. What's up? What's up, Lon?
Lon says he'll take Sky.
He said he'll take Sky.
Oh, when he left today, Lynn says he wouldn't be gone long.
Oh.
Well, fortunately, he lied. Miller under the gun. Young Jack here with the chip lead, laying down Queen Jack in early position. Selby out of the way, Tim out of the way. Rosa gets out of the way. Dean coming back.
So
back to the battle of the blinds.
So Wheelchair Dan, who we did an interview with, just said that Jack was down to maybe 100K at his table on level 4 today.
Really?
So this comeback is pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
So if you're Jack sitting with 8 million in chips, are you? What are you doing? Are you pressing the action? Are you just sitting back waiting to see how other players play each other? 8 million is a significant amount.
Well, let's talk a minute about his age. He's a young man, certainly not nearly the experience that these players have. Yeah, I would like to understand what Jack's tournament philosophy here is for the final table with this chip lead. Nothing against the young man. He's just very young and hasn't played a lot of poker as much as these other people have. So he's probably going to treat this like he's treated the cards from when he was low stack. He's just going to continue to look for opportunities, look for the right position. Unlike a player like Glenn, Ray Brent, some of these other players who would certainly use that and put their elbows out and push. So Tim going to smooth call with ace-king, the 75,000. Dean is all in with pocket fours. Sky now taking a look at this with king-jack of hearts. Not sure if that confused him with Tim limping in, but he decides to lay that down. really not going to cost Tim a lot to make this call. Now it's right back to Tim. He wants to know what the count is. He needs 770 to call. Oh, and he's going to lay this down. Oh, come on, Tim, buddy. Seen him miss a couple opportunities here so far.
No, ain't no truth, man. Never. Why you guys whatever you want right now?
So with that, Dean takes down the limp and the blinds.
Been beat so many times trying to crap. I'm not doing that no more.
Going to go on to the next hand. We got Jonathan at the helm. Jonathan did a good job during this transition, making sure all the chip counts were right. We get the right chip counts here on the screen. Button over to Miller. Selby under the gun, lays it down. Tim King 5 is going to lay that down. Tom 8 Deuce going to lay that down without a doubt. Rosa 7-4 spades. Dean King 7 offsuit, lay that down. Bean King 5 offsuit. Don't think he's going to call. He's not a calling kind of guy. He's going to make a raise. And he raises to 150.
Got him. Got him. Got the youngster. Oh, you can't talk.
Yeah, be careful, Bean. Can't talk. Jack's gonna call that raise, and he's gonna hit an 8.
For anybody watching, sorry about those technical difficulties we just had. I don't know exactly what happened, but we are back online and back working, so all fixed. I think sometimes just because we were live streaming for so long, maybe it just kind of timed out.
Bean's going to put a bet out here of 400,000, and Jack makes a good read and goes strongly over the top.
2,040,000.
Huge bet. We're getting our answer as to what Jack's going to do with these with this chip lead. Bean with nothing but a gut shot draw here. Giving a grin. And he's going to fold. Nice work there by Jack. Going to take him up over 8 million now. Sky with 5 million drops Bean down to 3.3 million. Tim right behind him with 3.1, and Tom right there with 3 million. Got Miller and Rosa here, our two low stacks, 600,000 for Miller, and Rosa's got 970,000. Young Selby.
Young Selby here.
Still looking to climb up there a little bit, see if he can get better than 10th or 9th place. So Tom, I'm sorry, Tim, Jack 4 clubs. Tom now ace 10. When he's been getting strong cards, he's been very aggressive. And he does it again.
Wow.
Goes all in
Plus
with ace 10. No looking back now if he gets a caller. Rosa folds, Dean folds.
Sky folds all the way around.
Eddie, good fold with the ace-6. Jack. Selby. And like he's done, what, half a dozen or more times at this feature table. Before it became the final table, Tom was doing that quite often. Taking things down with his all-in actions. We're still 10-handed here. 10th place is going to take $1,500 home. First place, $20,000. Stay with us. Yeah, Mike, we wish you could see it too. We'll be figuring this out soon. I'll
What?
continue to get. We back on?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
back
I
on.
just don't
Yep.
have.
Yep,
All right,
we're back on.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
I'm
we are back on.
I'm gonna have to refresh my screen. Rosa now raises 200,000 with Ace King.
Jack with pocket fives. Pretty good fan club going here for Jack on our live here.
Four of the best.
Four of the best in the pot.
For sure, that's looking. Four of the best looking.
Wow, $1 million pot here with some. And Jack, Jesus.
Wow.
Jack is just today is his day.
He's on fire. And Bean, who had let out. Actually, Ace King let out. Bean called. Back over to Miller with King Queen offsuit. Has nothing to do with this particular flop. Now looking at a $700,000 bet. And Jack's going to go all in. Rosa lays that down. A little disgusted because Ace King didn't come to fruition on this hand. And Jack, wow. Quite a pot, another big pot for him to take down. Now close to 10 million in chips for this young man. Wow.
That is a massive chip lead, almost double what Sky has. There's only 30 million in play, I believe.
So that's a third.
A third of the chips in play.
My goodness.
10, 15, yeah, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so a third of the chips in play are in one stack right now. We are still 10-handed. That is, wow. Trent, Bean is a guy that plays in some of the Michigan games. He's a big PLO guy. You can definitely take some lessons from him if you want. He's, you know. But no, he's a guy that plays in some of the games up north. Rosa with Ace King again, back to back, under the gun,
suited.
770,000. Blinds are at 35.75, so this is about 10 bigs he's shoving with here.
One folds, two folds, 3 and 4 folds.
I think he might actually want a call here, not from that guy. Yeah.
Not going to get a call from Selby or Tim.
Yeah, unless Tim wakes up with pocket quads, he's never calling here.
Tom lays that down. So
I
Rosa's
said this before. I think Tim finishes in the top 5, and he might not play a single hand.
Yeah.
Jack T, right now, any hand you're in, I'm in, regardless. You get all mine or lose
So we get to talk about Jack's Menswear again. We had them up there on the screen before. They've been just a great patron of ours. Great friend, Mark Hopkins, owner and manager of Jack's Menswear.
One raise is 225 total. 2 folds.
Bean comes out with 225,000. Get the graphics up here in a minute so we can see what they've got.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. I'm all in. 8's all in.
How much is it?
2.5.
You motherfuckers are way too good for me.
Tom all in with 8s here out of the small blind, and it folds around. He's going to get this one through.
You know I'm not calling you unless I got aces, right?
Not likely you're going to have aces there.
No, obviously.
But Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. Family-owned business. Has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction, then consult our friendly and experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. Bean continues his aggressive play, putting out a raise under the gun, 200,000.
Eddie with $2 million behind and Ace King.
Sky with pocket fives is going to make the call.
It's gonna be on TV too.
Oh, Eddie!
Eddie said it's
Eddie!
going to be on TV.
What
too.
are you, Eddie?
Eddie!
Oh, my Lord!
Well, come on, buddy.
Okay, not what we expected out of Eddie there. Wow.
Small blind, just 165,000 to call for Rosa with King Queen. This isn't TV time. He's thinking about it, trying to consider what to do here.
All in.
And he's going to go all in.
Wow, all in here. Now Eddie would have had a great chance to.
Yeah, collect some bucks here.
810. 810 total.
You wonder at what point does Bean slow himself down or go the other way, where he makes these raises and then somebody comes in behind him, significant raise, and he's got to decide whether to put that many chips at risk with really what isn't a very strong hand. I wonder if Sky was hoping that Bean would come in to justify the pot odds here for pocket
Well,
fives.
if he calls, he's got 4.5. There it is.
And
He's got
he's gonna do
4.5
it.
million.
Yeah.
Trying to take a player out.
Pocket fives for Sky, who Neil sent me a text. He's rooting for Sky, he says, overall. No help for the king or queen.
But Jack 9 would have hit for Bean.
Wow.
Wow, pocket fives.
Pocket
Gonna
fives. Hold up. Rose is going to be eliminated in 10th place.
And
Gonna
Eddie
go to
said this is going to be on TV. He folds Ace King.
Yeah.
He folds Ace King, and it ends up working out for him. So
Yes.
we were told not to laugh at it. We were told not to laugh at him by Lynn.
Were we laughing? I don't know
Lynn,
if
we
we were
weren't
laughing.
but we were definitely questioning it. That is for sure.
Yeah.
In hindsight, that is a terrible fold.
Lynn says he knew.
But he would have probably folded to the all-in, possibly after Sky calls. But
So Rosa with 1,525, 9th place coming up.
All right, action's on 2.
After that's going to be 1,780. Sky under the gun with King 10. Going to fold that. Eddie 8-5. The Moose lay it down.
Yeah, he probably killing you.
Miller's going to go.
no, we're not killing him.
Hey, but yeah, you made the right call.
He shared with everybody at the room what he laid down.
He probably don't call. He fold and
Selby now with King Queen. There's only 400,000 out there to call. Selby.
All right, 6 calls, 400.
Going to smooth call this. Tim obviously going to lay down this 7-6.
Tim, no 2 pointy cards in there, so he's going to fold.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Dean short stacked with a pair. And folds.
Good luck, fellas.
Bean gets out of the way.
Oh no, I called with one card.
Close to a coin toss here.
Don't forget about those 4s that were folded by Dean. Ace.
Ace. Queen.
You got a 9?
All right.
Oh.
So Miller's going to double up here.
Vic, what'd you say the next payout is? 1,800?
1725, I believe.
So for anybody that doesn't know, the way it works here at the reserve is if you make day 2 of our tournaments, the top 15% got moved on. You do make the money. So min cash was $525. So far we have paid out 62 players.
Yes, right.
62 players have made money, and then that's not including the money that came out for double bags.
Double
We had
bags.
7 double bags. If you want to go ahead and look on our Facebook page, we have who double bagged and what flight they double bagged on. So full transparency here when it comes to the prize pool. Jack, is this even fair anymore? Is it fair anymore?
What did he? Oh my goodness!
Just
Kings.
wakes up with kings.
Wow.
Wait. I'm just waiting to see somebody wake up with jacks or queens around the table now.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Eric Mavis watching. Eli watching.
8 folds.
Eli playing as many hands as he would here if he was at home.
1 calls.
Who called?
That made me laugh.
2 calls. All right, 3 of you.
All right, so we Bean with a 3 deuce suited or offsuit. Oh, big
Sky.
flop here for Sky against the kings of Jack.
Yeah. And Bean.
And Bean is
who
I don't
loves
know
getting
what,
any
what-
kind of
yeah,
pair.
I don't know what that is about, but Sky, at least the call here.
2 calls.
And I wonder if Jack is going to get rid of these kings. Very conservative play. Like it, though.
Wow.
Ace out there,
Okay.
2 clubs. Jack on the turn gives Sky more outs. Sky not one to let this go. Bean. I don't know if Bean can bet enough to get rid of him.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm
There
about
it
to
is.
say I don't know if Bean can bet enough to get rid of him. Huge hand here, 7.5 or 7.1 million after the all in there.
Fold.
And Sky taking down a nice pot.
Yeah.
Somehow Jack with kings doesn't win. Hutch, what's going on?
Yeah.
Your
What is
boy.
going on, Hutch?
Your boy.
When it's your time, Hutch says. All right. Close to 100 right now on our viewers. So we got 97.
K9 chiming in here.
So
coming
glad to
watch.
have everybody coming in. We've got our final table here. We're down to 9 players. This is our $100,000 guarantee, part of our fall classic here at the Reserve on Glendale and Toledo, Ohio.
4 folds.
Miller
5
under
folds.
the gun. Folds the 7s. Now the kings go over to Selby. See what Selby does with
6
kings.
raises. 275 total.
275 is the new bet.
8 folds.
Dean now looking at 9s. Been low stack pretty much all day.
Dean with 9s here. I believe Jack is 21.
Yeah, I think he is. But here at the Reserve, because we're a poker room licensed by the state of Ohio, we're a club, we can allow players in as low as 18 years old.
Bean here. Lumpy says Jack is 18. Interesting.
1 folds.
Dean letting that go.
2 folds.
Eddie now with king 9 of hearts.
Good fold, Ed.
Yeah, get out of there. There you go. And Raven.
Calls.
Selby just quickly calls.
Jack is 20. I apologize, and we are a social club for anybody.
Social club, yep. Paul gets this pot right. So he's being a social club. We're presenting an entertainment opportunity here for everybody with our live streaming. Got to make sure everything looks good. Get it right in place.
Club's no good if they come back door for Dean with the king of clubs in Selby's hand. Ace peels the turn. Oh, thought it was a red 9, but it's
looks
a red
scary.
8. With that, Dean is going to be eliminated in ninth
Ninth place.
We are down to our final 8 players.
Down to 8 players. Dean's going to collect $1,780. Our next payout at 8th place is $2,510.
Oh, Luke just chimed in. I think this guy would know most.
I would think Luke
and
would
Steve.
know. Yeah.
He is 18 years old. 18 years old, playing on a final table for $20,000.
Trent, I don't think there's a limit on how many times you can get kings, right?
Once you got out the way, I was like,
I get stuck too easily in that.
I had to make sure you got out the way.
Okay, so Steve, is he 18 or 19? I'm saying you should know if your son is 18 or 19.
5 folds.
19, all right. So he's 19 years old.
6 folds.
Mophead is doing really well. You can tell him I said that. But Tim still, if you look real closely, you might be able to see the color of the chips. It's under that layer of dust. But there are chips sitting in front of Tim.
175.
Steve says he has 4 boys. That's
3 folds.
Miller with a little bit of breathing room versus what he had before. Needs 100,000 to make this call. Then the big blind. And he characteristically does lay that down. Jack with 9.7 million. Sky now at 7.1. Tom 3.5. Tim 3. Selby 2.3. Moving up that ladder. We got Bean down to 1.1.
It's just us 3? Who in there?
Oh, they were talking about the
last longer. With the last longer.
No. It's just us 3 left. We chopped it. You want to chop it, Eddie? You 3? Yeah.
3 players or 4 players are going to chop that? We need to find out how much that is.
I don't know, but it was.
People are going to want to know.
Everybody was in it. Yeah.
3280. I'm like
3280? Hell yeah, we chopping that.
$3,280 in the last longer.
Yeah. They decide to chop. They want that money now.
Huh? You're the last man standing? For what? For $20?
Is you that? No,
Yeah.
8 folds.
I'm in for high hand.
No. The last man, say $20 last
They
man.
didn't offer me that.
Oh, no, we chopping that 3 days.
They didn't offer me that. You got in with the young cats? Oh,
Yeah, that's a stack of beans. That's an extra thing. They told everybody that.
They didn't tell me. I had to ask for the fucking high hand.
That's up, guys.
Heads up action here. Battle of the blinds. Miller with Jack 9. Jack with 8-7. They both. Jack hits a gut shot draw.
You know what? That is right
push
there. I
the
don't know if
bet.
you guys caught that right there. That is one of the reasons why we love Eddie so much here. Is he's always worried about us.
Yes.
Always worried about how we're doing. And I don't know if you heard what he said there, but he's just trying to take care of the staff here. So.
Yeah, roll it off.
Thank you, Eddie. Good job taking care of these dealers. The dealers here are volunteers. The money they take home is based on the tips that the players give, and we greatly appreciate those that can and do.
So the Steelers are losing at halftime. That's always good news for everybody, right? Right? No one? Bueller?
7 folds.
Oh, Ron just said there's 86 also watching on YouTube. So right now we are at 190 people total watching.
That's great.
Uh-oh, I made Amy mad. Something about she might be watching the Steelers at home.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why. Oh, wait, whoa. Those are threatening words you just said.
You might have blown it. Kevin Wall coming in. Hey, Kevin, we're down to 8 players now here on this final table. We've got Jack with pocket tens, our chip leader, at 9.7 million. He's going to come out and raise.
Just take this down,
Get
small
no
to the
callers, and just take that down. There's our chip count. Jack over at 10, close to 10 million. Sky 7. So top 3 players here have 20 million, and there's 30 million in play.
There's our updated payouts. 2,500 next to the next player out.
You started it, Timmy.
I did start it. You're right. Tony, what's going on, buddy? Wish we would have seen you this weekend. I was, if you were here, I was back here in the booth doing what we do back here. But Tony, down for the ride. We ran that tournament over the weekend. This is one of the organizers of it. Tony, we miss you, man. Hope to see you soon. We're trying to put together a Black Friday tournament. Not trying, we are putting together a Black Friday tournament. $240 buy-in, mystery bounty. So come play in that. Got a lot going on here. A lot of great things happening.
Yep, they've been doing an excellent job.
I like Jack's hand here. Sneaky good hand.
Yeah.
Everybody kept going all in for like a whole round.
And that's why right there. Flop a diamond draw.
Check.
Do all them side pots. It was crazy.
7 checks.
Checks over to
Bean doesn't know the word
Bean.
check unless he's paying his electric bill. Comes out with, I believe, $300,000 there. Be surprised if Jack calls. I expect him to make a raise here. He's got the chip lead. He's got the diamond draw.
Yeah. Steve, we're not changing the subject, so we're going to stick to the poker, mostly about poker tonight. We're not going to talk about my 40 time on the final table.
6 and 7 fold.
But, yeah, Rick, it is, right? 18 years old, playing for 20K with 133 big blinds. Must be nice, right? And he's over here raising with flush draws.
Flush
just
draws.
Getting it through.
Yep. As the chip leader should. As the chip leader needs to, and now he's broken that threshold. He's at 10 million.
He unleashed the fucking beast.
No, it's too late. I popped top there. Like queen 8.
No.
The 864. What'd you have in the 864?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
And
Anything in your hand, you might as well fucking-
from Jack, a little bit of lying. He says he flopped top pair. Something like that. I don't know what he's. But I don't think he's giving him the straight poop. Bean under the gun finally gets a card. Hands he can fold. Eddie, not quite at the lowest here, but he's got a ace-4 of spades here. We saw him lay down ace-king earlier. Blinds are now 50, 100, 50,000. So we're starting each hand now with 200,000 in the pot.
3 calls.
Eddie's going to make a call, hoping that it'll go through. Not likely now with Jack at ace-10. I am wrong. Jack just calls.
Selby behind with 9's going to raise here. Probably 450, 500.
6 raises, 550.
550. 550,000 from young Selby.
Tim, once again, no shot there, has folded.
Back over to Eddie. Eddie needs 450 to call this, stay in the hand, see if flop, see if his spades come through, and he's going to lay that down. Don't like seeing Eddie limp in like that. I think that's going to hurt him if he continues to do that. Hopefully he won't. And I'm a little surprised that Jack didn't make that call. Selby improves his position there with that aggression, taking down that pot.
You guys make good folds.
All right, action's on 2.
Sky, queen 8 under the gun.
2 folds.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and
Folds.
8X.
Miller now.
Miller's
He's
short
our low
stack
stack,
here,
yep. And maybe time for him to make a move. He's going to wait for a better spot. Lay that down. Jack with queen 9 of clubs.
All right, 5 raises, 225 total.
Raises to 225. Selby now with a very strong hand of ace-jack suited. we know how old Selby is?
I believe Selby said he's 24.
Okay. And I believe Tom probably has socks that are 24 years old. I know I do.
He against the Young Bucks. Let's go, baby.
Oh, and Bean loves the action. He wants to be in there with these guys, so he makes the call on the big blind. 7-6 offsuit.
Really good flop for Selby here with the spade draw.
Very good.
No one else caught a pair. Bean doesn't have the chips anymore to be able to just lead out and try to get people off hands. He may shove here, though.
He might.
Instead, he's going to try it with 200,000.
5 folds.
All in.
There it is.
All in.
Yep. All in from Selby. Absolutely no way Bean makes this call. Unless he's just so exhausted he needs to get out of here. But he loves the action. He loves to be in the game. Probably going to lay this down so that he can see some more cards. But that bet definitely hurt. 2 bets just now hurt his stack considerably.
I did too.
Alright, buttons right, small, big guys.
Brevin says he's 20.
Selby's 20?
Yeah, he says he's not 24. He's 20.
Oh, well, then he's 20. So, okay.
Adrian believes he's legit.
He only wants 15.
All right,
terms
well,
of his play.
between Selby and Jack, their combined age is half of Eddie. No, close to.
Close to it, yeah. Yep, close to it. It was Lynn's birthday yesterday. He brought cake in for her. I'm a gentleman. I didn't ask her how old she is. And she didn't volunteer the information.
She doesn't look a day over 50.
6 folds.
Tim now. Ace 10.
What just happened? Did Tim put chips in the pot?
He did.
One's all in.
Damn. What do you got?
Not much, Sky. But you do have Tim behind you.
Not much in comparison to what Tim's stack. It's not going to take him much to call.
For 220.
But Sky might like making this call unless he decides to raise and isolate.
Calls.
No, I think he wants Tim to come along.
Calls. Alright, guys, 380. One's all in.
And
So now Bean here at tournament risk here with just ace 5. We're going to have 2 players that can bet a side pot if they wish.
Action's on 2 checks.
Sky looking for a 9 or 5. Now 9, 5, or 7.
2 checks.
No, 5 doesn't help him. Sorry. 9 or a 7. 2 pair on the board. This is going to be a split between Bean and Tim.
2 checks. 7 checks. Everyone's flips them.
Ace 10.
Chop.
2 pair. 2 pair. 2 pair.
Jack still at that 10 million mark. The last pot dipped into Sky a little bit, 6.7. Tom still 3.3. Selby climbed himself right there next to Tom.
I mean, the
3.3.
difference between Sky and Tom is about the same between Sky and Jack. That's how much the chip discrepancy is here.
Yeah.
So it's pretty interesting. We have 2 low stacks of Miller and Bean. Eddie just kind of hovering around down there at the 1.7. He's 1 double up away from being up in 3rd place. So really could be anybody's game here when it comes to just one simple double up to change the entire dynamic of this table. Or it could be something as simple as Sky and Jack get into a hand.
Yeah.
Now I know that Sky is the type to kind of, I don't want to say avoid the big stacks, but when you have a player that has so many chips like Jack, like Jack does, Sky is most likely not going to be playing too many hands against him.
Yeah. Sky can play sniper here, definitely, and choose his spots. Miller's going to go all in, obviously, with the ace-king.
5 and 6 fold.
Second to lowest stack here. He's at 760,000.
Tom with king queen.
Tom, what do you do here, Tom?
Well, we're going to find out real quick here what Tom does. He's going to ask how much it is. Find
ask
out
for
it's
the count.
760,000.
760.
And Miller is in line for.
60 total.
Oh wow.
Yep, elbows out.
Wow.
When he sees the cards he likes, he puts his elbows out and pushes in. Eddie's going to get out of the way. We've got
Miller not realizing he's in such good shape.
Yeah.
You're playing great, man.
How much?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. Quite a boost here for Miller if he can make this hold up. He was down as low as 400,000 on this final table. Now we can get him climbs up back up to 1.7.
Here we go to the flop. Oh, and there is the queen.
Yeah.
Oh no, it gets worse.
And now the clubs.
The clubs. And the clubs
And
are
the
going to come in for Tom. And with that, Miller eliminated here in 8th place. Oh no.
Nice work, Miller. Though you're taking $2,510 out of here. And sorry about the graphics there. That's a little backwards based on the. Oh no, that's right. I'm sorry. 1525. No, 2,500 for Miller. We're now 7-handed. The next payout is 3,310. Actually, Rosa was first out, or Dean was? Dean was first out.
No, Rosa
was first out of this final table. So now we're down to 7.
Yeah, Trent, that is sick. There's been a lot of hands like that lately that have happened like that. So we are down to the final 7. Bean with 430,000 and an ace going to shove here. Can Eddie or Jack pick up anything? Jack with 10 million here.
On the big blind.
On the big blind. Only another 330 to call and live cards. Not a terrible. Oh, I thought it was full.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Not a terrible hand here.
No.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to make this call.
I just don't like playing Saturday.
He's counting it out. Down to the penny. And he pushes it in. So now we've got heads up here. All in for Bean. This is Bean's tournament life at stake. Really been fun to watch Bean play. He's a up and down, very exciting kind of player.
He's been very aggressive at the table here.
We are trying to provide entertainment. Bean helped us with that today, without a doubt.
He did. Oh, interesting diamonds, though.
Diamonds.
Damn, I didn't even see that.
Now a diamond or a queen.
Yeah.
8 outs. Oh!
There it is. The diamond.
And with that,
I told these guys that they should have a tournament that is the no tournament that plays 4 cards.
yeah, Kevin, if Eddie and Tim go heads up, we'll just come back a couple of days from now and see what's going on. They'll still be playing. They'll both be sleeping at the table at that point.
Yeah. And Lynn, don't take offense. We're just talking about playing style here. Eddie does quite well here at the reserve. You guys come in and play
Except
a lot
when
of
Eddie
tournaments.
calls you with a gut shot.
Yeah.
I would know. He called me with a gut shot on Monday.
So Bean takes home 33-10. We take a little, just a short intermission here from the play while Jim comes in and gives some instructions.
Laddering up.
Don't give Jack this trophy. He's gonna be walking around with it.
Uh-huh.
Jack, you got me.
And now we're going to get back to the action.
Hey, he was drunk as hell.
Can you edit that?
Like straight.
Oh, he
Oh. See, they.
Tom looking down at Queen Jack Diamonds. He really improved himself in that last hand of 4.3 million.
Yeah, I hope so.
He needs 100,000 to call. Our blinds are 50, 150. He's going to raise it up to 250. Sky's going to let that go. Eddie's going to let that go. Jack. Couple of spades. 10-7 on the small blind, cost him 200,000. Selby needs 150 more to make this call. Queen 6 of spades. He's seen Tom push a lot in terms of going all in. Not many times have we seen Tom in the last couple hours actually make a pre-flop raise other than going all in. But he is playing very well, and he's played well, I believe, all day.
You kept shoving on him every time he made it.
The first time I
did that earlier.
Talk about the player that just got knocked out.
I go with
the first flop was ace-6-4, I queen 8.
And I had, you know, small pairs and stuff, but he folded.
He was
5-4-2 diamond flop, I had pocket fives. I was hoping he had like a gut shot or dime or something, so he just called me.
You got a set?
Yeah, I thought this
What's
was
that?
fives.
You bet 2 million?
Oh, yeah.
Probably with like 10.
No, 2 million is queen 8. That was just top pair.
He was bullying that stream all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was folding. And like, nah, dude, you ain't about to do that.
I was handcuffed the whole night. Because I'm out.
Fold. C5. Fold. You can't come down here and let them Michigan boys.
Are you really?
I am.
I don't think
I like you. You're a nice guy.
I know.
Joe checking back in with us. Joe, we're down to 7 players now.
Oh, you missed? Oh, no, hell no.
And
What's you doing with It's me and you? I'm talking about you don't hang with. They know Chris.
Battle of the Blinds. Selby does a raise in the small blind. Tim decides to show his jack deuce. Fold. Says, "You want me to?" Selby says, "You want me to show?"
Ah, damn.
Tim says, "No, you do whatever you want."
I cannot win with this dude.
I've got seeded back in fantasy, so I just want to see.
Oh, okay, okay.
Aces, queens, just something huge.
Well, between the 4 or 6 players left, excuse me, it's all
6 players. I said 7, Joe.
Yep, 6 players that we have left are all guys that are kind of our regulars.
Yeah, very familiar faces
Yep.
to us.
We got
each and every one of
we
them.
got hashtag not my horse in seat 1 there now. Sky, Eddie, Jack, Selby, Tim, and Tom Mowry.
The last longer was $3,600. I think 3 of the 4 of these players decided to chop it. Don't have an update on the high hand. Jack now, our chip leader with 11 million, looks down at ace 10.
Joe, yes, I believe we do. I believe this is a record number of viewers that we have. I don't know how many. Oh yeah, 106. And then also we've got updates about how many people we have watching on YouTube, and that was getting close to 100 also. And Brian, you're saying for him to stack his chips like he's been here before. That's the problem. I don't think he has. So I believe this is Tim's first time playing on our feature table, and also the first time of him making it into a big tournament.
So Eddie's hanging in there. He's got $1.5 million. Tim has watched his stack dwindle basically through the blinds, I think.
Yeah, he has not played a hand since this finals table started.
Couple games, but usually the battle of the blinds.
But
usually.
as I said, he was going to fold his way to 5th or better.
Yep.
So he had enough chips to do so.
Under the gun for Eddie.
Alex is sitting there, relaxing.
Eddie over there just waiting to pick his spot. Over to Selby. Folds queen 5. Tim. 7 deuce offsuit. Tom.
Going to make the call. Wants to see the flop. Sky, we're not sure what he's got, but he's just going to check that.
You left those jacks on me earlier. You crippled me.
It was an accident. I apologize. Won't happen again.
Really?
Sorry, dude. It was. I don't know what I was thinking. I apologize.
Yeah, that's accurate. We are way ahead of schedule. Way ahead of schedule what I thought it was going to be. I thought we would be done with this about 2 o'clock in the morning, somewhere in there. So yes, we are way ahead of schedule.
Because it motivated you to do something different.
Dude, when I came to the stream earlier, you had like 100K you was going all in.
Yeah.
But you know, worst case scenario, it ends up with Tim and Ed heads up, and we go.
I couldn't believe you took that long.
No,
I was reading Eddie's book.
No, not that table, yeah.
I was about to say.
There's our next payout, 6th place, $4,300.
I can't believe you took all day to call Bob.
Look at all those chips for Jack right there.
Yeah, okay.
Well played by the young man.
He thought Bob was
The Lego has been removed. That's great, Jack. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'll be honest with you, I was a little concerned. I was going to message you after I got out of here, find out how everything was going. Glad everything went well. Is she doing okay? Not traumatized by it or anything?
You see he 3-bet jammed on me with the straight draw.
Tom looking down at on the button. queen 10 of spades. He's going to make a raise here.
Oh, no, hit the king. You had aces.
Short-handed, that's a strong hand, particularly in position on the button.
That was like a 5, I would have had that put me at like 5 million a long time ago. 225?
Yes, sir. C3.
Yeah, Brian. Josh had an issue pop up with one of his kids. You know, kids will be kids, and put a Lego where it shouldn't go, and all is well. Josh has come in and let us know, so that's all that matters. And this is going to be a big hand here.
Eddie goes all in.
Eddie goes all in.
Hit
Is
the
going to get most likely going to get called by Tom here.
Yes.
Yep, there it is. So, Eddie, a huge favorite, 4-1 favorite.
Really good chance to double up here for Eddie.
How much is he?
1,245,000.
That's awesome to hear, Josh. We appreciate the update, man. I know all of us here that knew about it because we saw you run out of here. We're kind of a little concerned and making sure you're okay and you didn't crash on the way there. I like this camera angle right here. Shows all those chips by Jack and shows the board. Shows our excellent dealer getting the job done. All right. Even if he is a lefty.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it interesting on the time. Jack of spades.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow. Now a Jack's still alive here, or a king. Wow. Tom eliminates Ed.
Wow.
What a turn of events.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's the respect. Here's the fellowship. Here's the friendship that we've got here in this room. Everybody stands up to give Eddie a well-deserved handshake. Eddie's going to take 43-30.
Tom, you always getting there.
Hey, just remember
Wow.
that. Like, oh,
That's why, boy, that's why
Well,
I'm calling you. I'm not-
we knew Tom was going to call just based off of his chip stack and him having top pair, but that's a great showing by Eddie. 383 players in this tournament, over 300 re-entries, and Eddie finishes 6th. So great job, Ed.
You're welcome, Adam. It's great to have you.
Yeah,
part of
Adam,
this.
we were trying to get a little information on you, buddy, but Vic said that you were a little shy about being on camera. We understand it can be a little intimidating if that's not your thing. Obviously, I don't like to talk very much, but they keep throwing me back here. I don't know, but yeah, Adam, you played really well today. So,
Sky with ace king. Gonna raise it up. Looks about 4x or 4.5x. Doesn't get any action. Wishes he had gotten some action with that ace king.
Barbie's never pregnant. Because Kim comes in a separate box.
give Tom some triple chips and starts telling dad jokes.
Yeah, dad jokes are flying now.
You like that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I do like that one.
Yeah. Jack with 11 million, Sky 6.6. Tom, that was a big hand to take
All
down.
right,
Now he's at 6
now it comes
million.
down to who finishes higher, Selby or Tim. Who do you think finishes higher, Selby or Tim? I feel like Tim is still going to fold his way.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way into this top 3. He hasn't played a hand yet. Uh-oh, getting talked to. Jim had to come out. Dad joke revoked.
All right, so now we've got Sky cut off, looking at Jack 9 offsuit. Definitely a raising type of hand for Sky, particularly in a short. Going to be a different game now. 5-handed. Over to the big blind. Sky's going to take down the blinds again.
Jerry, not so much sensors as much as Jim just keeping an eye on everything for us. We try to make sure that we don't get booted off air for any type of violations, more or less.
But there we are with the chip count. We're 5-handed now. Next player takes down 52.89. I got confirmation on the last longer that it was wound up being $3,280. Nice little side pot that wound up being split, I believe, 3 different ways. So a nice little bonus pot for those that got into that and got to the last longer.
All right, over here to Jack with an ace. Now, we are playing 5-handed, so these hands become a little bit more powerful the smaller, the shorter handed we play. Selby with queen 5.
Jack made the raise.
Well, we know Tim's not calling. What is going on? Tim is grabbing calling chips. He is making a liar out of me.
Oh.
Did he just put chips in the pot with 7-4?
Yeah. And he's going to check
there's
the
a dark check. Okay. Woo,
Yep.
I thought we had a whole new player at that seat. Jack with a grin on his face.
That's 175,000.
Tim, unfortunately, going to have to lay this down with 7 high. There it goes.
7-4. C5 takes the pot.
And seat 5 takes down another one.
You could have looked at your chips and I was leaving.
Now, I'm curious, just based off of chip counts right now, if the heads-up match is between Sky and Jack, that will be very, very interesting with, Jack, with Sky having so much more experience
Yeah.
than Jack.
Yep. He's 20, right?
Who? Jack is 18.
Jack, he's 20.
He's 18.
Oh, he's 18.
19, excuse me. 19, Selby's 20.
All right.
You don't know, but Sky's actually 46.
Well, I was going to say,
no.
Sky has at least that many years' experience playing this game.
Yes, at least.
At least.
Remember that early on? He put up 5 million.
Yeah, I remember.
500, and I just went over the top.
Rick, no, we did get confirmation that Jack is 19. Okay, now I'm hearing 18. I don't know, 18, 19, he's a teenager. We're just going to leave it at that. I'm not battling with everybody about his age.
No.
He's a teenager. Okay, well, his dad said 19. I'm going to go with what Dad said. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but Dad was in the chat and said 19.
Let's put it this way. He's not old enough to go make a liquor store run for me.
Right, yeah, exactly. I'm not taking him out for a drink to celebrate this. Let's put it that way. Jack with King Jack. Raised the 250, called by Tom. Jack in the window. Jack. Oh, that's just easy. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
This kid just continues to hit.
And Tom bets. Tom bets 300,000.
Yep. Just making the call here. He's got to be pretty sure he's got a made hand right now.
Well, a 9 for Jack, too.
300.
All right, so I don't know. I got Grandma telling me he's 18, brother telling me he's 18, Dad saying he'll be 20 in November, and Luke the brother saying he's. I don't know what the. I'm not sure if they know how old this kid is.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad was not 19 in November. Sorry, Dad.
So Tom bets 300,000 again. Jack just calls it, just letting Tom continue to bleed his stack into Jack's stack.
Right, exactly. Wow,
Another 300,000.
Tom.
And
Thank you.
Jack calls.
Oh, so I talked to
Takes down
Adam.
a big bet.
Adam is in the chat, by the way. He said he's not shy. He just likes to be able to use his phone and his headphones.
Oh, yeah.
So, so I got Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, and brother all in here for Jack, and they finally figured out how old he is.
Yeah,
he is 18. Good thing this isn't Little League Baseball. We're not sure how old the kid is. We got a Danny Almonte in our hands again here. Once again, next place, $5,200. Jack can't even finish stacking all of his chips yet before he has to play another hand. Yep, like I said, ace queen, here it comes. Selby behind with $3.5 million. Grabbing way more than that. 500K, 600.
Raises is 600,000.
Tom, uh-oh. There it is. I knew Tom was going to shove. This is going to put Jack in a precarious spot, getting 3-bet and, oh my lord, but he's got the second best hand.
Yeah.
And now Selby, after committing 20% of his stack,
not telling the truth, said he had a little pair, or maybe he thought Tom had a
no,
little
I think
pair.
he said that Tom had a low pair.
Yeah.
Wow, Selby or Jack gets yeah. And that right there may be the inexperience of Jack's play.
Yeah.
You know, ace queen, five-handed.
Yeah.
You know, give that to Sky, and I think that's a snap call.
Yeah.
And that may those type of situations, if they come up getting shorthanded with Sky, may be a situation where it could backfire on him. Sky by far has the most experience in this tournament left. And honestly, that's and he has chips. So
He's about to call you, Sylvie. I'm okay with that.
Sky in a small blind, pocket eights. Raise this. Snap fold by Jack with the 9-2. As I said this week at the Reserve here on Glendale Avenue in Toledo, we're going to resume our business as usual with our nightly tournaments every night at 7:15. We'll have probably a good weekend coming up Saturday night with the Rumble at the Reserve cash game, which will be televised here. But during the week, we'll return to regular tournaments. You want to know what those are? Go to thereservepoker.com. Come on to our Facebook page. I have inside knowledge that Marissa was just updating that all just a couple hours ago with her laptop. There should be some fresh information on there. Sky with pocket threes on the button. Going to raise to 200,000. Jack 10 offsuit. Selby 100 to call, but he gets out of the way. So now we're heads up here between the two chip leaders. Jack there for Jack. He's going to check that. Sky's going to check. Jack with two pair on the flop. Bet. Yep. Wise move for Sky to get out of the way.
No, I had 3.
Oh.
Jack now with 12 million. Almost twice that of Sky. Certainly twice that of Tom. Tim just lingering here.
Yep, Tim just lingering around. Gonna keep
Doug Horn watching. Shout out to Doug. So Jerry Buckner wants to know what these guys started with. We could tell you, Jerry, that we know for a fact that at one point Jack was down to 100,000 in chips. Selby, I think, came in the day around 400 or 500,000 in chips. Sky had a pretty good stack coming in to start the day. and has obviously played very solidly.
I mean, I should.
That's 150.
Come on, Kobe, man.
57 calls.
Over on break now.
Yes, sir.
Are we getting rid of any of these?
No, Donald, today they didn't start with the same amount, but whatever they bagged with in their flight, that's the amount that they started with. Selby taking a stab at this with absolutely nothing. 350,000 to call. Tim's going to lay that down. So this should take Selby then above Tim's stack.
Are we calling it the?
And we really appreciate everybody coming out here, coming out to play. Appreciate everybody's
Hey, everyone, how we
contribution
doing?
to this tournament and the amount of work that's gone into this, particularly the live stream.
So we will be doing a chip, or small chip up here, I believe.
The small chip up. This is a quick break.
Yep, quick 10-minute break. We're gonna get ourselves all situated, get ourselves something to drink here, and be back here in what, about 5 minutes? Or so?
I suppose we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
And then we will be good to go. And the way it's going, I feel like we'll be done before we get another break in this tournament. So we're gonna go out there and see what's going on. And all right, well, I'm ready to head to break. What about
all
you?
right,
All right,
yep.
we'll be right back.
See you
Back.
soon.
See you soon. Right, few minutes.
Okay, we're back now. Lines are 50, 150. We are five-handed.
Yep.
Lost some viewers here in the interim, but we know you're going to come back. Watch this exciting final table of our $100,000 guaranteed ball classic here at the reserve.
Something doubled me, like we talked about.
We got Paul at the helm.
I had 10 seconds. That was earlier.
Buttons on Tim
I was-
right
I
now.
was while you were big.
Did I fold?
Yeah.
All right, action's on 5.
Actually, the blinds, yep. 150. 50,
So-
100.
6 raises a 400.
If somehow Sky ends up out of this tournament, do you think they talk chop? And are we allowing that?
Well,
that was
we're-
brought up to me. I got a couple of messages while we were on break about that.
Yeah. I think that these final tables for the live streams, Jim explains ahead of time that there won't be chopping.
All
We're
right.
providing an entertainment
Yeah.
here, and we want to see people play it all the way down.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Check on the turn.
Check. Check.
Oh.
Tom Rivers are nuts.
Check. 33. Flush.
Oh, you didn't see it.
It's hard to see the 3 down there.
It is, I couldn't see
Man,
the
that's a
3.
penalty for checking the nuts, sir.
Selby said that he had a 3. Tom was like, "Oh shoot!" He didn't realize that he had the flush. Good thing that he turned his cards over. The dealer is responsible to call that out.
I tried to look up here, but I
And
couldn't.
so that's one of the reasons that we see Tom continuing to look up at the screen. He feels like he can see that better up there.
I try to look up there.
That's why he tries to look up there.
I keep trying to look in his hand. That's
Oh, thank you.
All right, what are blinds at? 150?
6 folds.
No, 50 and 100.
50 and 100.
50 and 100.
7 folds.
People are coming back in. Terry Dale's joining us back again.
Tim Lipscomb checks back in with us.
Oh, you know, we keep forgetting this. Thank you, Josh Black. Keep forgetting discussing the trophy.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got a big trophy for this
5 calls.
tournament. Very good looking trophy. Cannot chop that up, Josh Black, as you point out.
An ace for Jack. Tom with Jack high.
Check.
So Tom's going to come out firing.
25. Calls. Action's on 5.
Jack picks up a diamond draw on the turn along with this pair of 5s and a gut shot. Tom drawn dead. I never get a hand like this, you know, when there's a lot of action. I never turn the nut draw with the gut shot with top pair, ever. It's always when there's no action and someone's going to fold directly behind you.
Jack bets. Tom lays it down. Five-handed here at the reserve. Final table.
And Jack with a commanding chip lead now. He's got to be up close to 12 million. Sky with 6 million.
All right, action's on 7.
Yeah, Hood, you're right. Even I couldn't mess up the hands that Jack's been getting.
Folds. Folds. 450 total.
Of course.
Sky expectedly going to be aggressive, even though he's got a bigger
Wow,
chip stack
look at the
to
two
his
hands
left.
behind him.
Yeah. But I think Sky's got to believe with the fact that these guys are so young, he's got an opportunity to be aggressive. He's also savvy enough that if he bets into some big hands, he's going to lay him down. He's not going to stick around and on a wing and a prayer.
Well, I said 12 million, but he actually has, I've been informed, a baker's dozen with 13. And Sky going to be really behind in this hand with the king, queen, and the fives of Selby and Jack.
X is on 5.
And of course, why wouldn't Jack just flop open-ended? Surprised he didn't flop a flush draw with it. I'm disappointed in him. Sky, way to go, Sky. Way to shut it down. Way to shut it down. 5 of hearts is an interesting card because Sky is the only one with a heart.
5 checks.
Selby's still in the lead.
Selby's probably going to check here because 4 overs on the board and hearts. Now Sky, it's possible. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And
this is the experience.
550. And this is the experience that we talk about. You know, if Jack calls, you know, what do you put him on? Obviously, we have the benefit of being able to see that he's open-ended with 2 overs on the board, but he lays it down, and Selby's going to lay this down also. In doing so, Sky's going to pick up a big hand here.
Yes. Yeah. We may continue to see this kind of play going forward from Sky. Marissa just walked by. Marissa's doing. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
The trophy.
So I was also just informed that for Tim, for Selby, and for Jack, this is their biggest win ever.
Yeah.
So 5th place is their biggest, by the way. So
money-wise.
Money-wise,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So interesting. I mean, I know Sky's had some big scores before, and Tom actually won one of our back when we were affiliated with WPT. He won one of our WPT tournaments.
Right.
5 folds.
So you know, it's a very interesting lineup for the fact that you have 3 players that are fairly inexperienced against 2 players that do have the experience.
Right. My reference to Marissa's strut was that in the high hand, or the last longer that we did amongst ourselves, she had picked Sky.
Yep.
And nobody else has a horse left, so she's taking down the last longer for our side bet. And there it is. There's the trophy for our 2022 Fall Classic Tournament Series $100,000 main event champion. One of the players here, besides $20,000, is going to be able to take that trophy. I think that's an excellent looking trophy.
Oh, very much so. I like it a lot.
Sky under the gun with Queen 5.
Queen 5 offsuit under the gun. There you go. You know, I was watching, Daniel once told me as I was playing, he goes, you might be able to see all the spots that you're supposed to be taking, but you don't have to take every one. You know, Sky, I feel like he's feeling like he needs to be uber aggressive, and he doesn't.
That's good advice. Really is.
Marissa said that, Josh Black said Marissa sniped his pick.
7 folds.
My 2 picks were Big Mike and Denny Crum were my 2 horses today. So shout out to them for making day 2 and making doing somewhat well.
Well, and I took Wheelchair Dan, and he was shocked that I took him. I don't know why. I thought it was a good pick.
325.
My second pick was Brandon. Kind of a sentimental favor.
5 calls.
Kevin says this is so good. Everyone, the players and the staff are doing an awesome job. So we like to hear that, Kev. Thank you so much.
Boom. This could kind of shut things down.
Nope. Tom's going to try to lead out here.
Yeah.
Can Jack?
Does that bet represent? No.
No.
I was gonna say, does
No.
that Jack?
I think Jack sees right through that bet.
Uh-oh.
Nope. That actually doesn't change
help
anything.
But
Tom is looking up at the board because he struggles to see down table.
Check.
You're gonna check.
Wow, Josh. For that, we're gonna need to have HR is gonna need to talk to you. Oh, man.
Yeah, Kevin, thanks again. And we had Kevin here in the booth the other night to do an interview. We appreciate all your support, Kevin. Sure, we'll see you this week. Back to our normal tournaments.
We did an interview back here in the booth with him today. He was very supportive of the club. He loves coming here. Loves the back and forth we give him. He says he can't get that anywhere else, and that's what he was looking for. So, he actually we talked about him getting his driver's license coming up here soon for the hand controls, and that he'll be able to come up here by himself.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty cool. So.
Two cards to a straight flush, man. He had you dominated.
He had the hand early.
Brevin back watching with us here, watching Selby, I think.
All right, action's on 6. 6 folds.
Selby, the short stack at our table right now. Blinds are 1 and 2, or blinds are 50 and 100. He's got 1.7 million. Sky with 7.6 million, and Jack still with his baker's dozen.
Checks. All right, guys, heads up.
You know, it's interesting. These guys are going to be forced to play hands together because they're going to be blind versus blind like they are right now. Jack outflopping Sky.
Checks.
Check here. 10 on the turn to Sky. Oh, that's 2 pairs. Sky, I hope Sky doesn't lead out. Sky's just going to shut this down. Oh, uh-oh.
225.
Sky is open-ended. He's up against 2 pair.
2 folds.
Wisely.
Rabbit Cam. Rabbit Cam. Want to see if the 9 comes. That's something we'll work on, I promise, guys. We'll try to get that Rabbit Cam up and running. Big blind for Selby here. Still, Tim has not really played any hands. Pretty much folded his way so far here to this 5th place finish.
All right, action's on
So our
7.
blinds are right now 75 and 150.
Oh, blind. Nope, 100, 200.
100, 200?
7 folds. 8 folds.
Am I seeing that right on the chip count, though?
What chip count?
Well, we got 75.
Where?
In the ante.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know,
So
I
it's
see what I mean?
75, 150 then.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh, Selby.
All right, heads up.
Yeah, Luke, it's kind of hard to mess up kings. I don't know how else you could do that. Oh,
now they each get a piece of this.
5 checks.
Selby, of course, with a bigger piece. Instead of a pre-flop raise, he's going to come out and make a bet.
Calls.
150 with a call. 2 pair now for Selby, and
worst case scenario, Jack Rivers 2 pair here.
Checks.
800K pot that Selby really needs.
6 bets, 400.
yeah, Jack lays that down.
What is that?
Definitely, like you said, a pot that Selby needed here. You're right, Luke. He is making really good decisions. So we've seen some really good play from this young man. Hence the chip count that he has.
8 folds.
Aggression can pay. Not
Two
making
raises of 300.
mistakes can pay.
5 folds.
Understanding your position.
7 folds. All right, button right.
So,
Sky
while
hit-
this slight intermission here, we're going to say that this segment of this final table is brought to you by Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway in Rossford, Ohio. Principal owner is Brad Morrison. Go over there and check it out. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management, ownership and management. Proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket. Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So please go check them out. Just down the street from that big building over there on Miami Street down the main strip in Rossford, Ohio. Been in there a couple of times. Looks great. Great atmosphere. And please go over there and celebrate any of your big wins.
Selby on the button with pocket fours decides to push all in. That garnishes him the blinds and the ante on this hand. Wise play by that young man. Jack with 13, Sky 7.8, Tom 4.4, Selby 2.3. Tim's our low stack right now with 1.6 million. Jack's under the gun.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
Tom's going to call.
Checks. Alright, guys. that's
Sky's going to check his big blind. We're going to see a flop here.
Actions on them. Checks.
Neither of them hit any of that. Check from Tom.
200.
Prompts a bet from Sky.
8 folds.
And a fold back to Tom. So the Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament.
Mystery Bounty Tournament.
$240 buy-in. Please take note, we usually start at $115. This is Black Friday. We're going to start at $12.15. $40,000 starting stack. 30-minute levels. The bounties are worth anywhere between $50 and $2,000. Mystery bounties. It's going to be a great repeat of what we did last year at Black Friday.
7 and 8 folds.
And I think we'll have a repeat of maybe even better than the turnout that we had
Yeah,
last
it's going to
year.
be tough to beat that turnout from last year, 147 players. But let's give it a shot this year, guys. Let's get as many players as you can. Please like and share our Facebook page. Please go over to the YouTube page and like and share over there. Subscribe. We're trying to get this up and running, get this out as far and wide as we can. The more we do it, the better support we get, the better tournaments we can put on, the better value for you as a player.
Sky hits a queen here.
250.
Going to come out and bet. Probably a quick fold from Jack.
Sky slowly creeping back, creeping up.
Yes.
Up to 8.4 million. Slowly but surely. Selby and Tim need to figure out a spot here because it's gonna get to the point where these blinds eat you up.
Next payout is going to be $5,289. Tim under the gun with 8-7 is going to fold that. His stack of fives are dwindling.
Sky in the small on the button here.
On the
sorry,
button.
with queen 3, just calls.
2 calls.
Meant to raise.
5 calls.
Selby, ace jack. Sky, you might have saved yourself a little bit of money here.
Yeah, you might have.
Checks.
Wow,
Oh.
Selby.
Selby
right there. Great spot to take that down, pick up 300,000
Yep.
plus the ante.
Missed opportunity.
And Sky is going to flop a flush draw here. Middle pair.
6 checks.
10 on the turn. I feel like this is a really good spot for Sky to bet. Oh, and he checks. A heart on the river. The 6. Sky played this pretty soft. I was not expecting him after
Yep.
flopping a flush draw to play this soft.
5 bets. 25.
Wow.
6 calls.
Yeah, you missed a couple of bets there.
2 folds.
We got a 6.
I don't know why.
Thank you.
Top end.
Could be that it's getting late. We got a missed call or missed opportunity with Selby pre-flop to make a significant raise and just take it down. Good hand, and then with the flush draw, I know that Sky's kind of kicking himself for not betting at that right on the flop.
Adrian, to answer your question, no, actually, I think he's played one hand so far, and it was 7-4 of clubs in the big blind. He was kind of forced to play it. Small raise, and he called the raise. But since then, he has not played a hand. No, so in this entire final table, his VPIP's got to be like 4%.
Versus Tom under the gun, 10-8 of spades. He's going to make a raise to 350,000.
2 calls.
Sky's going to make a call with ace-9 offsuit. Jack with the 2 more spades going to lay that down. Selby's going to lay down king-8 off.
And 10 folds.
10 folds.
Luke, no, I don't know if he's trying to position up per se. This is just his style of play. There has been countless tournaments he has actually blinded himself all the way down to less than a big blind. Gut shot for Tom. Tom's going to throw out a bet that isn't all in.
That's 350.
Just shocking. I didn't know if he knew how to do that. Don't bet in the cards.
Yeah. Really good table presence here by Sky. A lot of experience being in this situation. Asks what Tom has left behind him. So
Worst case scenario, a 9 peels this turn. Ooh, or 10, I guess. That could have been bad too. But now Sky has the gut shot.
That's 350.
What do you think of that bet? That seems a little light.
Yeah, it's definitely low. It's a call. Oh no, oh no. Now if he, okay.
Raise 1 million total.
You know, I actually like this bet.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the way the hand played out. Yeah, I was just gonna say I really like that bet because he called the flop after the bet on the turn. He's able to represent the 7 or jack, and Tom can get away from the hand.
Plus the question that he asked Tom how much he has left, as if he was sporting a good hand, a playable hand or strong hand.
There's an updated chip count for you. Hutch, I will try to get that VPIP up there for you, but I can be honest with you. I know that Tim's VPIP is very, very low. But that's just his style of play. And you know what? Here we both are. I'm talking to you. You're watching at home, and he's in here playing for $20,000. So I think whatever he's doing happens to be working for him.
Yeah. Singh is watching now. That's kind of prompting something I've got on my mind regarding our sponsors. Singh, who's been a sponsor for Arnie's with us. Want to emphasize, as you see these sponsors come up, please find opportunities to bring them your business. They've been very important for us. The live streaming doesn't come without some high costs. We love bringing this to you. We go get sponsors so that we can help divert some of that cost. We ask very much that you go out, go to Arnie's, go to Danny's, go where
get
am
some
I?
carpet, get some roofing,
get some carpeting,
go
some
get
roofing.
a haircut.
Go get a haircut. Yes.
So yeah, go check out all of our sponsors. They're fabulous.
Our viewers and our players are so loyal to us, and we're just asking you now, turn around and be loyal to our sponsors as well. Singh being one of those with Arnie's. So Singh, I know you're coming in right now. I'll give an update because we probably got some new viewers here. Recent viewers. We're 5-handed here for our final table. We're a little bit ahead of what we thought our schedule would be. We thought maybe we'd be here pretty late. And no telling how late we could be with these 5 players.
Sky and Tom here in a hand. Tom flops bottom pair. Going to go ahead and bet 300,000 roughly.
325.
325. Why can't I ever just call it out like that when I'm playing? Sitting here, it's so much easier to just say I know he's going to bet 300, 325. You know, like
yeah.
I get out there and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yep.
action on seat 6. We're going to go ahead and fold Tim with an ace. And what could be the worst kicker for an ace? We talked about that earlier, possibly. Sky with king 10.
8 fold.
300,000.
Gonna raise. 2 raise to 300.
Jack with 4 deuce.
Oh.
Wow. Jack with 4 deuce completing here. Not what I expected.
Action's on 2.
That's what I expected, but that not the call.
Yeah.
I expected him to outflop him. I just didn't expect him to.
5 bets, 325. Two calls. Two checks.
I think that's a really good card for Jack. Jack decided to bet the flop, even though he got a call. Got an opportunity here to make another sizable bet, which will probably make Sky fold, particularly after straight flush draw comes out. And he does. He folds. Good job, Jack. Very good job. Ron Muir, you make a very good point. He says, can you put a list up of all the sponsors once in any way on the screen? We can work on that. I think that's a great idea. I know Jim is listening, and yeah, at some point where we put up a full list of players or status, we can get a full list of our sponsors up there on the screen at the same time. Again, a little bit of a soapbox here. We really would appreciate you showing your support of our room by showing the support of our sponsors. Run into Danny's for a drink and something to eat. Same thing with go see Sing over at Arnie's. Take a look at the great selection of carpeting that is available and flooring that's available over at Carpet Spectrum. Go see our friend Mark Hopkins at Jack's Menswear. Give Creative Excellence Hair Salon a call. They can do a lot for you. Pizza Roma, big patron of big support of endeavors here in the city in terms of nonprofits. Blue Line Roofing, our good friend George. You need somebody to take a look, he'll come and give you a free estimate. Our limousine service of A1, Shane's a good friend of ours.
Can I keep it for a little while? Just for a little while.
Please look up our sponsors, see if there's an opportunity for you to give them some business. Connie Eagle Doyle is here. Pound Team Jack.
Yeah, she I believe that is grandma of Jack. I
Okay.
believe so yeah.
The fine young man, Connie.
Needs a haircut. But other than that,
would you believe me if I told you that my hair looked like that when I was that age?
Vic, I'm going to need to see pictures.
All right.
That's all we need. We're going to need to get that up on the screen in a picture-in-picture. Leave it up there for a while.
All right.
We need that.
I couldn't get it to go out like he does because I didn't know what hair styling and mousse looked like at that age. But all right, so we've got a big hand here. Selby in there for his tournament life. Raises with ace-10 of clubs. Jack looking down at king-10. He just needs 1.2, and he's going to make that call.
Makes the call. By the way, Dad says yes on the haircut. Grandma said he's fine the way he is. What a grandma thing to say.
Absolutely. I love it. That's exactly what a grandma's supposed to say.
Vic, we're back over 100 viewers.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
Yep,
Everybody
100
out there,
viewers.
thanks for viewing in, and this is a big hand here for our young man Selby. All in for his tournament life with $1.5 million. Queens, no help. Selby's still in the lead.
King and a king only. 3 outs to the river. He's been running good. Oh.
Woo! You could hear it in the room, too.
Right.
Saw the paint and thought maybe it was the king. Josh P. is watching. Josh, you're watching 5-handed here for our final table. Young Jack with 13 million, Sky at 8.7, Tom 3.5. Selby just really improved his position there with an all-in win, doubled up. Our next payout for 5th place is $5,200. Avery, appreciate you saying that. Keep up the good work, guys. I think you're saying that to 2 of us. Otherwise, if you're saying it to the to the table, that's good too. Dolly Parton, 9-5, let's go. Selby, let's 9-8 go. Tim collapsing the small blind with 7-3, giving Tom a walk. Now the button moves over to Tim.
I'm racing a lot of times. Just what I don't miss right there.
You may want to look at that comment from Avery.
Oh, God. I can only imagine what Avery's saying.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm going home.
So we got to look at the trophy earlier. It's up there back up on their shelf. We don't want to have it in the way of the play. It's a beautiful looking trophy. The champion is going to take that trophy home, besides as well as $20,000 first prize money for a $100,000 guarantee in our Fall Classic. Tom's going to give Sky a walk. Ooh, walk to walk.
Avery, did you win this week in our league? I have a 1-point lead currently right now. 1-point lead, that's it. So we'll see how that goes. We have Patch watching with us. Hey, Patch, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Once again, still 5-handed here on our final table. Jack running this table over. You know, while we have a little fun with Tim not playing any hands, he really hasn't had any hands to play.
No, that's
so
true.
like he has been card dead.
I did see him limp with Ace King earlier.
On top of his,
but on top of that, yeah.
On top of his already conservative play.
Yeah.
Make it straight.
Jack in the big blind. Rightly makes a raise so he can take down the blinds. Very good play, Jack. Very good play. Use that chip lead to your advantage. What was that? Yeah, you can see your spots, but you don't necessarily have to pick them.
Yeah,
all.
just because you see the spot doesn't mean you need to utilize the spot.
Yeah.
Or just you know, you can pick and choose a little bit more. Daniel taught me that one.
Josh P saying, "Get it, Selby."
Tim with Jack 4 suited, nothing. Gonna fold. Big blind for Tim. Big blind for Tim next hand. A third of his stack going in the middle. Third of his stack going in the middle through the blinds. Next couple of hands. Jack with a suited ace. I wonder what Sky has though. When we get down to this particular spot, the ranges are completely wide open.
Yeah,
you know?
as they should be. But ace 5 spades. Strong hand's going to let it go.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Selby here thinking about it with ace 9 offsuit. 3 million in chips. Calls 400. Heads up. 1 ace already down in the muck from Jack. Here we go. No help for Selby.
check that. This guy who let out pre-flop. Going to continue to put the pressure on.
That is 500.
And we ought to
Now, see, 500 is the perfect size here because
Yeah.
Selby has 2.8 back. You know, oh, Sky has ace 10.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Wow, what a good fold by Jack at pre-flop to know he's behind.
Jump over here.
You can leave your chips where they're at. Just use that.
All right.
Oh. Good. I can't see all them garbage hands off.
Just a little reposition here with Sky. Move him over. A little bit better for the dealer. A little bit better for the cameras.
I had ace jack. I was hoping you thought I was doing something crazy.
Now Sky is doing what a poker player doesn't do very well, and that's tell the truth. Tom under the gun. Soon to be putting in fair amount on the big blind. Fold, fold. Sky looking down. He's got the cutoff with queen jack of diamonds. Looks like he's putting some raising chips together. And he does. He announces the raise to 400,000. Gets those chips out there. Now Jack with king, queen offsuit on the button. Short-handed. That's a strong hand. Selby's going to lay it down. Tim's going to lay it down. So we're going to see a flop here.
We have Kayla watching. Kayla's watching. And what do we got here? 5-5 Jack on the flop.
Check. Check.
Check, check. Now let's see who fires regardless of what comes out. This guy's going to have to, with the flush draw.
That's 450.
Going to put that out there. See what he gets from this young man. And he's going to lay that down. Good aggressive play from Sky.
See, this is where, like I mentioned, Sky's ability to use his experience at the correct times is really going to play a factor here.
Yes, absolutely. Continue to get some new viewers here. We'll just keep them updated, particularly on the chip count here. Jack at 13 million, Sky at 10. Next payout is going to be 52.49. After that, 63.65. First place, 20,000, and a trophy up there on the mantle. Good-looking trophy. We'll get a camera view here of it shortly. Jack looking down at King Jack. Diamonds with the cutoff. Lines are now 100, 200.
Tim with ace-10 suited.
Could this be? Could this be?
Oh, don't just call, Tim. Oh, he just calls.
Jeez. Wow.
Leaving himself with 100,000 behind.
I know you've been carded this whole time.
100K back. Jack should just, it doesn't matter what he has, he should just throw it in there.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, sir.
Sure, man, that wasn't enough to get you off.
I hope you got a king, man. You got a king.
I do, I got it for you, Nate.
Wow.
That was fun with you guys, thanks.
Well, Tim.
Again, like we said earlier, one of the nicest guys that comes in.
Right, one of the nicest guys. Tim,
he had a great
this
time.
is the best hand he's had.
Yes.
He had ace-king one other time. This
Right.
is the best hand he's had on this final table.
See? Absolutely. Oh, nice.
There it
Whoa.
is. Hey!
Whoa.
Maybe, I don't know.
See how lucky Jack is?
Oh!
Nice hand, Tim.
Like he knew it was coming.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do is give you guys enough a head start, you know, so that when I start cranking it in.
I like it. I like it.
Head start.
I like to be giving you guys enough of a head start.
Yeah. Again, Carpet Spectrum coming up here on our screen. One of our sponsors, right around the corner from us. Over there on Reynolds, we get another shot of this room, you'll see the floor that they just did for us this week. Looks fantastic. Take a look at that floor behind those two young men.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yep. Go in and ask for Anthony, sales manager. Oh, this guy's thinking, shoot. Taking a walk with jacks in the big blind. I mean, we've dealt enough final tables here at the reserve. This isn't too much different from what we typically see. There's kind of a battle royale that takes place. Occasionally you get somebody that comes in and puts their elbows out and pushes hard. I think Sky's trying to do that as much as he can.
Sky in the small blind wakes up with can't even do it.
Nope. Can't even do it.
Smack my ass. Yeah, I saved 75. I saved 100 this time. It took me for about $1 million in that spot.
Sky is definitely one of those poker players with long memories. We know them. We know the ones that do that. Come up to you 2 months later. Man, I still remember that hand you took me out, blah, blah, blah. I don't have that. I don't remember hands very well. I never have. It doesn't matter that I'm now 64 years old and been playing this game for over 20 years. I just don't have a lot of memory for that. I think the person that I would pinpoint that does that the most, obviously, is Candyman. He can tell you the date, the game that was on.
Yeah, Candyman has a mind or a memory like an elephant.
That's
that
unbelievable. He can tell you the game that was on the TV at the time and how much you had going in and what the pre-flop raise was, what the board was. I just don't understand how they do that. But so we've got three-way action here right now. Jack's going to check his ace-deuce. Selby hit a jack. Take that back. He hit two pair.
Yeah, hit flop two pair there.
Let's see what Tom is going to.
Tom is all in.
Tom is all in.
Tom is all in and got snap called. Wow.
Wow.
Does Selby have Tom covered? No, it's really close.
It's really close.
If Tom loses this hand, which is very likely, he'll be left with about 500,000.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Only thing he's looking for a 9 or queen on the turn. 9, queen, or pair.
You got two pairs. For now.
9, queen, or 10 on the turn.
To improve.
To improve, yes.
Dude, you ain't got PTSD yet.
He's too young for all that.
We'll see. This could be a story right here.
Sky, you're right, man. He's too young for all that PTSD.
Yeah.
And on the turn. Oh, queen. We got a queen out. A queen out. Okay, 3 of diamonds.
It's going to cripple Tom.
Tom will be down under 450 or 470,000 right about. In doing so, that's going to put him the short stack at the table. Wow.
Now Jack at 12 million, Sky at 10. Selby really improves his situation here, 5.5 million. Tom looking down at ace 8 offsuit under the gun.
That's going to be an all-in.
That's going to be an all-in. Yep, there it is.
Sky with 5's
Sky.
asking how much he has. Going to call this 470,000 for sure with this pair. He was more asking about action behind him too. Sky with 10 million now though. 10 million for Sky.
Yeah.
Slowly catching Jack. Selby with 9-10 suited. I like this hand. You got a player all in for peanuts. Oh, Tim. Tim, you got a player all in for peanuts.
Tim could have tripled up here.
Oh,
Close to
my
it.
Lord. Wow.
I should have called. You had ace? No. You had a pair? No. King, queen. 10-9 suited.
Sky.
Wow. So
Sky trying to school the young lad.
Selby and Tim had very playable hands, especially to an all-in of that small. There's the jack that Tim would have hit. Wow, I still can't believe they folded. And a king of hearts peels the river. So with that, Tom is eliminated. But some interesting play here on the final table.
Very good job.
Between these
Very
players.
good job, Tom. Very respectful of these other young men to get up and shake his hand, bid him farewell. He did do a great job. We saw a lot of Tom's play today. It was very enjoyable. One of our regulars, great guy to have around. And he is going to take 5th place here. Now we're down to 4 players. Going to reposition Tim just a little bit so that for our camera, there's Tom taking taking a look at the board so we can tell what his payout is here at 4th place. I mean at 5th place. Good guy, good job. And we will see him. I bet we see him on Black Friday. At the very least. So now we're down to 4. Under the gun, 9-6 off. And Selby, pocket kings. This is short-handed. He's on the button. Reaching for chips to make a raise. He's in a position to raise and not push too hard, but it's enough of a raise that he gets Tim and Sky to fold. Takes that down.
Yeah, Hunter, that's what I was saying on here is that with Sky having the experience he does and now a decent chip stack. I mean, it's got to be up to 10, 12 million. It's going to be interesting if we get down to 3-handed and heads up. He's got more experience, I believe, than most of the table combined. So it should be interesting how it plays out.
Yeah, Hunter, I agree. Sky's one of the best.
Tim with only $1 million. Blinds are 100, 200. So he's only got 2 big blinds. Or excuse me, he's only got 5 big blinds. Sky with an ace. 400 and a snap fold. And with that, did Sky take the chip lead? Very close.
Very close.
Very close.
Not
Sky
quite.
has closed the gap.
Yeah.
You know, Momo, it does pain me sometimes to have to agree with Hunter, but so when he's right, he's right. You just got to go with it. We got Noah Campbell watching, second best gym player on the stream right now. After myself, he's been dodging me lately. Noah hasn't been playing. He keeps on showing up when he knows I'm not here. No. Selby with ace queen. Selby with ace queen. Min raises. Jack with a suited queen. Gonna go ahead and call. Seven in the window for him. Why not? But an ace for Selby.
Interesting check there.
There you go, Jonathan.
The lefty.
The lefty.
With that check from Selby, is that going to induce a bet from Jack here, thinking that 7 might be ahead?
Apparently, yes.
Looks like it.
325.
surprised by the smooth call here from Selby.
7 and a 7 only. Diamond on the river.
Will Jack continue trying to represent? Might be the only way Selby would have made some money is if Jack would have bet. I can see Selby putting a bet out here and Jack folding quickly. Maybe not too quickly. Yep, pretty quickly. Good sized pot there for the young man Selby. It's gonna put
Yeah,
him
Nick, if you're talking about Tim there, obviously, he had Queen 6 of diamonds. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, this final table, but Tim is a very, very conservative player. There's no other way to put that.
No, there's no way to put it.
He's been pretty card dead on this final table, but at the same time, he has folded. I bet you his VPIP has to be below 10%.
Yeah,
probably 5%.
Right.
So he's played Ace 10 suited, and that was it so far.
Sky under the gun.
Sky with 11 million with that last hand. I think he now becomes a chip leader. That's a scary proposition. And right here, just targeting Tim.
Yep. Yeah, no, there's no. He's not going to find a better spot than Queen High suited. He's got 700,000. He's got to put another. You got to put 100,000 in now. Unfortunately, he may just be blinding himself out of this tournament. But we say that, and then he got it in, drawn at 8%, and won runner ace. Yeah.
So. Hutch is back watching. Hutch, to give you an update, Sky is now the chip leader, Jack second, Selby third, and then Tim. Yeah, no, he's not going to ship it there, unless he has ace 10 and above. I don't think he's shipping it. Even if he has king queen, he might just try to limp in. He did call he called that raise and left himself 100K back.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the high hand is
for
today.
Watch him ship this now. Yeah. If he ships this whole tournament, I hope he gives lessons on Tuesdays when I'm off. So. Jack with a really playable hand.
This could be a preview of our heads-up play once it gets down to the two of them, if it does get down to the two of them.
A 5 for Sky.
Yeah. And that'll be enough for him to make a continuation bet here.
That's 550. C5 folds. C3 wins the 5. That means C3.
They had posted 11 million apiece before, but this last hand definitely put Sky in the lead. 11 million, still 11 million apiece, according to the counter here. Selby at almost 7 million. Fourth place is coming up here soon. Somebody's going to take home $6,365 for fourth place. We're playing all the way down here to first place, which is 20,000, and one heck of a nice looking trophy for our fall classic here at the reserve. Sky continues to put the pressure on.
So I just got a message from Toby, who's watching with us. And Toby says we also have 76 players on the. We have 76 players on YouTube.
YouTube, wonderful.
It's 500.
76 viewers. One of them might be my wife. She's been watching on YouTube,
Heads up.
enjoying it.
That's great.
Yeah.
C6.
Selby's going to
Ooh,
take
wow.
us. Yeah, yeah. Smart play here.
Selby.
Yep.
Good fold there by Sky, obviously.
Gets his senior to lay that down.
Fellas, I'm getting ready to leave. If y'all want to do a chop amongst yourself, I would not be offended. You guys want to talk about it? Seriously, I am not.
Oh, we have Nick Mannon is watching with us, right? He's a dual supporter. He's watching on YouTube, but he's commenting on Facebook.
Yeah,
so
love it.
thank you, Nick. We
Thanks,
love all
Nick.
the support we can get. Hey,
Yeah.
Shimmy, thank you for tuning in. Am I allowed to chop the high score in our league? Can we, like the couple of us that have the shot at it?
Sky under the gun with 9-7. He had been putting the pressure on before. Here, this short-handed play. Selby in the small blind.
Oh.
Or, I mean, but Selby in the small blind has 9-8.
And I just found out that Toby also is doing the same thing, watching on YouTube and commenting on Facebook. So that's awesome. Thank you guys for all the support. We really do appreciate it.
Tim's finally in a position where he's got to put everything all in.
He's got the dirty diaper.
Got the dirty diaper.
More fun. It's good. I don't think I could have lit much more than I did. Just saying.
Even Tim is admitting, not sure he could limp more than he did.
And to lose to you guys.
I'm shocked he didn't fold this, or did he have to put it in? All right. Dirty diaper. Oh, an 8 in the window. Oh, we got a 3. All right, there's hope. There's hope. Deuce 4-5 for a sweat. Oh, and with that, doesn't give him any more outs.
Or king.
And a king of spades on the river. With that, Tim is going to be eliminated in 4th place.
Man, it was a pleasure, guys. Hey, fun guys.
I've never seen somebody fold his way to 4th place before, but Tim picks up 6,300. That's a profit of 6,100 for Tim on this tournament.
Yes,
Great
it
job.
is.
Great job, Tim.
Yeah, great job.
61.05. I'm sorry, I forgot about the $5. So
That small, big, long.
with that, we are down to the final 3.
Final 3 players here.
Sky, Jack, and Selby. Sky with more experience than both combined. Talking about chopping. 32, 39, 40,000 each. 40,000 in the prize pool left, it looks like. They chopped it up. It'd be about 14-ish, maybe. 13 and change.
Alright, that small, big, long.
Glenn is having an aneurysm at home if he's watching. Hearing that word.
Yeah.
Oh, I just Glenn, no chop.
No chop.
No chop.
No chop. No chop. I agree, Glenn.
Yeah, Panda, we're definitely going to pencil you in on that just in case we need to erase that. Steve, if Tim rebought 27 times, we all need to find a shelter because the world is coming to an end.
Yeah.
Tim is known to late reg, as in like be the last person into the tournament.
So Selby raises to 400,000 here, bumps into Sky on the big blind with the kings. Sky's going to take it back up again.
3 raises to 13. I'll say 1. Or 1.4, I'm sorry. 1.4 million.
1.4 million.
Alright, we got dead button.
All right, so with that, we are very close to even along these chip stacks. Jack and Sky are our 2 chip leaders, but Selby has 7.8.
Jim just says there's no chopping in poker.
Well, I mean, let's be realistic here. We have 2 guys, not even 21 yet.
Yep.
Talking about winning, you know what, 13,000 playing poker.
Recalls, option.
So, I mean, think about it from their perspective, guys. I mean, that's a huge win. That is.
You guys are all good with that, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Checks, 3 checks, 5 checks.
Girls, this might go on for a while.
Right. 3 checks, 5 checks.
8 on the river. King High's going to take this down. Check, check.
Oh, I had you crushed. I'm an ace. Alright, bug.
Sky, Jack, and Shelby. Or Selby. Sorry.
I think I might have been guilty of doing the same thing earlier, but yep, it is Selby, not Shelby.
He's a little bit longer. Who cares?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Hunter. I'm normally not an advocate for the chop, but at the same time, you know, you got two kids under 21 looking. I mean, this is their biggest score ever. So.
At least you still got the last one.
No, Hunter. They got to learn. They got to learn to play this game shorthanded like this. That's my dad voice saying, no chop. They got to play it out. They got to learn how to play it out. With that being said, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that being said, sleep.
Me too. I had like 120. I'm like, man, you know what, dude? I bluffed all in. Brandon had the nuts. Like, man, I just really didn't feel like playing no more.
325.
6 fold. I was like, man, I already got a bag. I got 570. I'm like, man, I just really didn't. I left, and it was break, and I almost didn't come back because I had to go pick my daughter up.
Kevin's got a suggestion here. He says be okay with 12,000 each and play for the extra 4K and the trophy. Let the negotiations begin. But right now we've got 109 people at least here on our Facebook page. Anxious to see who's going to take this down. Jack on the button. Going to lead out 425,000. Selby with pocket twos. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips. And he is going to raise. This guy's going to get out of the way.
3 folds.
1.5 million bet from Selby. 1.1 million. About 10% of his stack for Jack to make the call. He's going to lay that down.
Young cats, man.
Glenn, I agree. Sky knows he has the edge. He's pretty much proven that so far. But this is poker.
Alright, action's on 6.
Third place coming up here, some point, 76.40 for third place.
6 folds.
Sky on a small blind picks up ace-jack offsuit. He's going to raise to 400,000 with the blinds at 100, 200. Kind of enticing a call here from young Jack. Needs only 200,000 to call on the big blind. Jack's probably considering a raise here. That would make Sky very happy, I think, depending upon the raise.
1.55.
1.55 is a raise from Jack.
Come on.
All in from Sky. Strong move. Got him to lay it down. That'll change chip count quite a bit. Sky had the lead, continues to gain momentum here with his playing.
All right, 1803. 400. 3 raises the 4.
Another min raise from Sky with King 7. Selby looks down. He's going to make a quick call with the King 9 offsuit. Selby going to hit the 9, but check it. Sky, who made the pre-flop raise, going to continue.
350.
Put out 350,000. Selby calls.
Checks.
Check.
Checks.
Selby in the lead here with King 9.
I gotta give Sky his credit where it's due here. Hashtag he's gonna be my horse going forward, but
It's about 800.
yeah, Steve, I was rooting for you earlier too, so maybe that's what happened.
I guess I'll see it on the street. No, I said I just want to know what you got. I might just be paying for information.
Call.
Makes the call.
Got 9.
Huh. I was thinking Sky might have been considered pushing all in, just to challenge the young man.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Hell no, I ain't that good. I was a snap call man.
Alright, actually, I'm back.
I don't know, I just really thought you had queen 10.
I do not bluff.
Jack on the
Yeah,
button with
right.
8-9.
I don't.
Blinds are 100, 200. He's going to make this
425 total.
425. Now Selby with King Jack.
I should have raised him though. I don't know why.
325 is what he needs to call.
You would have
Calls.
all in.
He's
you
going to
would've
make that call.
Yeah. Why would you go all in there? Alright, yeah, that's a. Try to get maximum value.
Heads up, King
Hell,
Jack
get you
against
the ball.
8-9. They each get a piece of that.
I check. Checks.
Selby with the bigger is going to check.
You like the small bump? Small down bet. There it is.
250.
Come on, man. Simply don't
Calls.
bubbled up on our ass, man.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, wow, what a turn!
Yep. Selby checked. What is the right bet?
Randy, it's time for him to run bad a little bit. He got hit in the face with the deck earlier today to get his run up. But obviously, as you see here, the turn has been very kind to him on this particular hand.
Jack's put a bet out there. 1.1.
Now a jack.
Selby's
a
gonna
jack
make
on the river would be Oh! All right, I take back what I said, Randy.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Little $300,000 bet, and Jack makes the call. Selby's going to take that pot down. What do you think about that last bet?
125 and 250.
From 1.1 down to 300,000 in a
Right.
bet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd rather be lucky than good.
I'd rather be lucky than good. Well, you, sir, have been pretty lucky.
We're going to get some of these yellow chips off the table here. Get us up to just the $100,000 chips. Could be we've got a.
Give me 4 more yellow.
Yep. Blinds are changing now. They're 200, 125 and 250. Sky looks down the small blind with ace queen of diamonds. He's going to raise.
All right, 3 raises. 525 total. And 525 to call.
525. Jack on the big blind. Insta fold with the 8-2. Button moves over.
That river's a blank. You call my jam? No. You won't call my jam? No. It's on the bullshit story.
Three folds.
Yeah, Toby says should have taken that young man to Value City. I don't disagree with you on that one.
Raise 6 on top.
Selby's going to raise. Selby now exhibiting some aggression here. Probably recognizing that an ace-7 three-handed is a pretty strong hand.
Actions on 5.
Over to Jack with $6 million left.
Raise 525. Folds. Calls. Heads up.
9-8 against 10-9. Sky against Jack.
Open-ended.
Check. $300. Calls. Check.
So now the ace of hearts comes out, giving Sky some opportunities to catch up in this hand. 1.2 million is the bet, going from a $300,000 bet to 3.2. Trying to represent strong hand with a strong board out there. Putting the pressure on Skies. Sky's got to decide whether he's going to chase the gut shot or chase the flush, and he's going to lay that down.
I'm a rejam on this. That's a good bet.
Selby now, 12 million.
At one point, all three of these gentlemen sitting at that table have been the chip leader.
Yeah.
Jack for the longest time through most of this final table. Then Sky took it over for a little bit. Now Selby has the chip lead.
Was it 300?
Selby on the button, going to be first to act here. King 3 of hearts, blinds at 125, 250. He's going to call the 250. Expect a raise here from Sky.
Three raises to 600.
Takes it up to 600,000. Jack's going to get out of the way. Somewhat now pot committed Selby is, so he's going to make the call. Came out and raised pre-flop. He can continue to represent strong hand, whether it be an ace or a small pair. Great shot of that young man, Selby. Only been playing for a short while. Smart enough to pick up on this game in good manner.
Hard on the turn for Selby.
Yeah. So does Sky keep up the pressure? I'm thinking if he lets off the gas pedal, Selby might just jump in and take over. But nope, Sky's going to keep the pressure on.
Three bets 1 million.
Bets 1 million. That heart draw might just keep Selby in this hand.
Calls.
Needs a heart or a 3.
Oh, just like clockwork. No issues whatsoever.
And there it comes. Sky working hard to fight back a look of disappointment on that card. He's going to fire at it. Makes the bet 2 million. Selby, snap call. Oh, no, all in. Excuse me. I thought I heard his call, but nope, that was an all in from Selby. Big pot here for that young man. Wow.
Nice.
It's a pleasure having these polite young men in the room. Sky says, nice hand. Selby replies, thank you. We enjoy having the people that come into our room here. Very respectful. We always have very nice games here. People come in and feel very comfortable with the play. We had a new player come down from Michigan, Karen. Made it to today, and then she came in for an interview, and she just said she's just felt very comfortable here, and that's great. So glad to hear that. This is exactly the kind of environment we work hard to provide to people. Come and play poker.
Five's all in.
Jack with King Jack of Diamonds, gonna go all in. Sky now.
Sky thinking about it with ace high.
6, 6-1, 6-1. I'll double check 220s.
I think he's got 6.375. Right?
Oh, the 9, yeah.
Yeah, Hunter. I said she came down from Michigan. She came down here. Didn't I say that? Or did
I believe
say
so.
Yeah. He always wants to argue with me.
It's not just you. He argues with everybody.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I won't take it personally.
Yeah.
I know Hunter. He likes to argue.
I think how do we get it?
Yes, Lynn. She says all three of these guys are the nicest to play with. As is Tim, who was in the hand earlier, and Tom, who was on the table earlier. Just really great people that come out here to play.
Damn. You would hit a king.
Selby with just 16 million, half the chips in play, no big deal.
Are you suited?
5 calls.
And wasn't Selby down to below $1 million?
Yes,
at
yes.
some point.
Selby worked his way all the way down. Now he's worked his way all the way back up.
Yeah.
A lot of middle cards here. Let's see like a 6, 7, 8 flop. Oh, no. That's not the 6, 7, 8 flop.
Checks. Check.
Jack on the turn.
Six
Gives
checks,
Jack
two
the 83%.
250. 6 calls. Alright, heads up.
Jack 10
6
still
checks,
good here.
5 checks.
Yeah.
Selby now with 16 million, Jack 8.5, Sky at 5.3, blinds at 125, 250. We're here in the final table of our $100,000 guarantee Fall Classic tournament. Culmination of a great week of poker here at the Reserve on Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, which is just south of Michigan, right? Yeah. Guy ahead by virtue of his ace right now. And there is an ace to secure that. We're going to check that.
Check. 7. Check.
Damn, I got an 8. Wasn't biting, huh? I thought she was raising 3 5 out. Straight jump.
Play has kind of slowed down a little bit out there on this feature table, or excuse me, on the final table. So we are. Wait, Selby has kind of Selby has taken over the chip lead here, and a couple of spots here that Sky could have got it in with ace high and decided not to, or didn't get called. Sky first act didn't ever put the cards in the reader, so we don't know what those are.
So you called me. Oh, you called with backdoor draw.
I also thought that was good. Option.
I had a king too. Yeah, I had king 10.
Heads up here. Battle of the blinds. Jack and Selby.
Flush and straight. And my king not good for good.
Yeah, I was thinking my king.
Top pair with a straight draw. Produces a bet of 250,000. Open-ended for Selby. He decides to let that go. You're right, Hunter. Go Bears. Thanks, buddy.
Could be worse. You could be a Browns fan.
Well, I have to say I'm not necessarily looking forward to tomorrow night's game, but I will be watching, as I do every time I can. Drinking late night coffee here on my Bears mug.
525.
Sitting here with Tim Yeager.
Yep, we
I'm
are
Vic
here.
Gager. We're here at the Reserve.
You go all in, I probably would have caught you.
Now Sky.
Might have caught my 3.
I'd have just been walking through the cage.
After a raise from Jack, needs 275 to call. He's
Donald,
going to go all in, and Jack's going to lay that down.
Donald, first place is 20,000.
So what are we splitting? 14,000. It's like a little less than 13 and a half. It's like 13.4. 13.4 6 or something.
Jason, yeah, so we have 102 viewers right now, and that's not including our YouTube views that we had. I thought I was told that we had 85 over there on YouTube. So at one point we were up to 120 on this stream, and then also the YouTube. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
And this goes on Hindu Mob too.
6 raises, 600.
Daniel, I got to practice somewhere. I just look at myself in the mirror and start talking about things. No big deal. We are. Oh, Vic, we are coming up on 11 hours.
Yep.
You had kings like 10 times.
No, I know. I'm just saying. That's a lot of hands and I get aces once though.
Late for everybody here, even these players, and but they continue to jaw and have a good time with each other, enjoying this game.
Oh, Hunter, I know you're not talking. Your head barely fits in any mirror. Don't you worry. Don't you start that. I'm about to say. I mean, I might be a couple of double cheeseburgers from Five Guys bigger than you, but still. I hear them talking about splitting, how much money they were splitting. I don't know if that's something that they've done already or if that's something that they're talking about doing.
All right, X's on 5.
There's still a trophy at stake,
Yep.
$20,000 for first place. We're down to the final 3 here.
Raise 525.
Selby and Sky wind up with the exact same high. Actually, my wife asked me that this morning. She said she was watching, and she says, that's crazy that both players would get ace-king. Does that happen very often? I said, yeah, chops happen.
Yes, they do.
Alright, boys, they substitute me and in this. Give me your warning.
Check. Check.
Man, these youngsters tough, man.
If you want me out, just throw Dan in here. Don't do it.
Damn, we need to
Dan.
sub you in.
Dan, it says
Check,
if
check.
you guys want to jack out, you got to deal with his hand. You substituting in? You want to deal it out? No, fucking let it. Okay.
Dan, you about to deal it out?
No.
What'd you say?
You should have played it out.
We locked it in.
Yeah, plan it out. What the hell you talking about?
Yes, we can't split.
You know my motto, Scott.
Who wants to split the trophy?
You already broke his game rules, so he ain't dealing with y'all.
Right, huh?
Well, based off of those comments, it sounds like these boys have already chopped.
All right, boys, I'm sorry, but this is ended. Good. You
I need
guys had
some
your
rest.
fun now.
I need some rest.
Man, how much is it? I gave you like 6 million a hand, dude.
What?
C6. Oh. C3. That's 600.
Well, based off of what I was just hearing, I think that these boys have already chopped.
Heads up.
Yeah, if you want to swap those out, Vic. Oh.
C3 check. C5 check. C3.
I am not sure I am not certain about the chop, but based off of some of the comments, it sounded like so. I don't want to give you guys false information and miss out on what's going on.
I wish it was screen like right there.
I'm pretty sure he's not. The only problem is they don't want it in the cameras. It's just not aesthetic.
Glenn's going to check out. Good night, fellas.
Good night.
Good night, Glenn.
I can try to get you confirmation there, Hutch. I'm not sure. I can't walk in that live stream room while it's going on. But
650. That's 650. All in.
Jack puts 10% of his stack in and folds.
Six wins the pot. Black wins the 5. Gotta take this.
So Selby still with 16 million. Sky now and Jack dead even with pretty close even at 6 million. A little over 6 million.
Lamar, I believe that if there is a chop that has happened based off of the comments I'm hearing, I think that that had already been agreed to before Selby went on this big run. If there has been a chop, it would kind of make more sense on why some of the plays we're seeing are happening. I don't think Sky is that loose of a player to put some of the hands in like that King 10 against the King 3. Jack on the flop here for Selby. Check.
D6 checks. T3 bets 800,000. Jesus. D6 calls. D6 checks.
Damn, man, you always getting there, man.
This guy.
D6 goes to pot. Button moves to 6.
Selby continues to grow his stack here. That was a bit of a hit there. Looks like Sky's down below 5 million. Or right at it. Selby's got a wall of chips there that looks like those silos on the river that were recently painted.
Selby. Sky.
Sky, King 9.
Check.
Gonna call. Jack, gonna check. King 9 against Jack 5.
Wow, King and a 9 of diamonds up there for Sky.
Yeah.
Turn card brings in nothing. He's gonna win this hand.
That's 500.
Selby, wow, 18 million. Way above these other gentlemen. Jack with 5.8, Sky 5.6. Blinds are 250, 125.
Go what? Is it? Yeah, we're winning some.
Didn't get a read there on Skies, but he's counting up some chips from the button to make what looks to be a raise. Jack's going to fold the moose. Selby's got kings. We got an all-in here from Sky.
Oh, and an
Ace king against kings. The young man with kings against the experienced Sky with ace king. Sky's tournament life here on the line.
No help.
No help at all. Rainbow flop.
Looking for an ace. And that's it.
That's it. Sky, wonderful run.
Wonderful one, yep.
Respectful young man getting to their feet, shaking their hand, shaking his hand. And now we've got head-to-head action. Selby 4-1.
No. It's heads up.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't jinx.
Which side do you want to choose? Let's put it on the
4.5 to 1 here. There we go.
There's the trophy. This is what they're playing for. Put the trophy right there. We're going to get them repositioned here for the camera.
I thought you said on the corners.
90 people still with us.
Why are we? I'm committed. I'm committed.
That we got coming up. Get some good practice in. There's
4 and 7, they can't even see each other.
Here we go. Heads up play. Selby with, what has he got, 20 million? So 4-1 in chips here with Selby to Jack. Jack had come in here on this final table. Yeah, oh, even more so. 24 million to 5.7 million. Blinds 125, 250.
I was small one, right?
Gonna see what happens here. Head to head, heads up play. Yeah, Georgia.
The button is on C.
Put the money out there. We not comfortable, I think, dragging money around, even though we've got Miguel. We've got great. I almost called him Miguel again.
Button at 8.
Marquez out there, wonderful security. We've got this is a secure and safe place for people to play. Come and enjoy poker. We're going to put the trophy out there. Jonathan's going to deal this out. See who's going to take this trophy home. Selby looks down at 10-8. Just call. Jack is going to check. See if we can get some fireworks going here. Been long days for these young men. Jack does hit a deuce there. So Selby's open-ended.
Jack flops
checks.
2 pair.
Oh, and he's got 2 pair.
Yeah, he flops.
Flops 2. Oh, that's right. Wow. Must be getting late for me.
Well, Brevin, now that it's kind of been out there and commented, yes, there was, I believe, some sort of chop and play for they're playing for the trophy.
Check.
So, and that was agreed upon based off of the information that I heard from the players and also the dealer when they came in, that it must have happened before Selby got all these chips.
All in.
A big one?
Jack was kind enough to show him that. Here's the heads-up play. Speaking of heads-up play, we've got a heads-up tournament on our schedule coming up in November, and the deadline to sign up for that is next Sunday.
Next Saturday. 29th.
Yeah. And if you haven't yet, take a look at signing up for that heads-up tournament.
Brevin, I don't. I see your reaction to that. I just want to. I don't agree with it, unfortunately, for the fact that when they did make the deal, I don't think Selby had that many chips. I believe he was around 7 or 8 million. And also, once you make that type of deal, you have to at least agree that the play changes a little bit, knowing that you're already getting the prize money. So, yeah, I don't think this plays out anywhere close to what it actually is right now. Daniel, I don't know. I'm going to find out the answer for that, and I will get back to you. I'll send you a message about that. I highly doubt it won't fill up. I mean, we're already at like I know
We're at
Ron,
20. We're limiting it to 32, Daniel.
And
we're
worst
already
case scenario, Daniel,
27.
I'll jump in it to fill it up.
No, we're not going to cancel that. We're going forward with that tournament. It's an exciting tournament. We had a great reaction to it right away. That's why we got so many players sign up already.
There it is.
There it is. Heads Up Championship. First place is $15,000. $1,000 buy-in. Saturday, November 5th, 12:15. Please take note of that, not the 1:15. We're limiting the field to 32 players, and I believe we're at 26, 27 already. If you're interested, get to us before by next Sunday.
Saturday.
Next Saturday. I keep saying that, don't I?
Yeah, Brevin, it was a 3-way even chop. I believe it was even. And if that's the case, then I believe it was like Nick had posted the number. I think it was 13,000 and change. So.
Check.
Big flop here for both.
Yeah.
Open-ended.
While they go for this trophy.
Jack down to 5.3 million. Six on the turn.
Jack's ahead with his 5. Selby now goes all in. Jack's going to think about it.
Could be the last hand of the tournament here with the deuce or a 7. Deuce 3-7. Deuce 3-7 is the last card. Let's see.
9 outs here.
9 outs going to the river. And with that, Jack is going to double up.
There's the trophy. 2022 Fall Classic Tournament Series. $100,000 main event. Champion. It says champion. Whoever's going to take this heads-up play down is going to take that trophy home with them. Things evened up a little bit after that hand. Selby now at 18 million. Jack at 12 million. Jonathan is at the helm, dealing this heads-up play. Two young men coming here to the reserve to play a lot of tournaments in a short amount of time, gain some experience. They've got definitely have youth and enthusiasm.
Also, $2,000.
$2,000?
Yeah, this thing's a masterpiece.
Hell no.
Now what are they talking about?
Buying the trophy.
Oh, he's going to offer him $2,000 for the trophy.
Make y'all one. Y'all one. I'll sell it to you for $2,000.
Good plan. Yeah, for sure. I'm about to go watch the stream. I still think you lied about the hand. I would never lie.
Well, that's the thing, Sky. If he's lying about the hand, you get to go back and check the live stream that we've got here. Got a bunch of live streams out there. Ace Jack now for Ace King for Jack. Selby's first to act when it's heads up. The dealer is small blind. Selby called the small blind, and Jack quickly raised, and Selby quickly folded. This trophy means a lot to both of these young men. This is certainly the biggest tournament either of them have ever been in.
Oh, yeah, that's what he's saying. Final hand of the day.
Quite an accomplishment.
Walk. I 5-2.
Dominated.
Fold there, walk. Button goes back over. Yeah, Hutch, you got to get that heads-up play. It's important. That short-handed play is very important. Selby on the small blind.
Oh, Jack 4, Jack 4.
Jack 4, Jack 4.
Raise. 625.
Raises to 625.
So we need some quarters in here.
And Jack's going to make that call. Going to see a flop here, and it's a matter of who blinks. Both flop open-ended because they both have Jack 4. But let's see who could put the pressure on. Selby's going to make a bet here from the button after Jack checks. Raise announced from Jack.
By Jack, raise.
2.25. 2,225,000.
A super dealer-friendly bet.
Well
I don't know why people do that. Like that 2-5 plays zero factor in it, but we're going to bet the 2-5 anyways. Doesn't make any sense.
Selby announces he's going all in. Pressure against pressure here. He bet Selby.
Come on, Jack. Let's do the 23-minute tank, just like the main event.
Raised. Selby then goes all in.
I think I had the hand. The Robbie.
And he folds.
Please show it.
The blocker.
Show it, Selby.
If he doesn't show it, we know that Jack's going to be able to look it up later.
These fucking kids. It was black and black, right? Off. on it right there.
No, Earth is the Jack of Hearts.
Jack of clubs. Yeah, Jack of clubs, right? Oh, 4 hearts, okay. I knew that, yeah, Jack of clubs was right.
The Robbie
Should've
versus
just
the
said
Robbie.
base high and stamped you.
Mine's are 150, 300. These kids just got
Yeah,
involved in
Rick, these guys now have some money. These two ought to enter in the heads-up tournament. That's $1,000 apiece to get into that heads-up tournament coming up in November. Next big thing for us in November is going to be our Black Friday tournament. That's going to be a great tournament. Jack is first to act on the button here with Queen Deuce. 150 is what he needs to call. He makes the raise. Selby goes all in, followed by a fold. Selby exhibiting some really good play here, heads up.
That's actually the highlight of the day to me.
Good looking trophy.
So.
Fold there. Selby now back up over 20 million. One point he was down to 16.
Yeah, yep.
I feel like you guys could just like have half custody of the trophy. Like we'll get it one, you guys will get it one weekend.
Jonathan's now talking about sharing. That's no way to treat a trophy. The only trophy that gets shared is the Stanley Cup, but that's among the winning team. They get to pass it around amongst each other throughout the year. Selby fold. The lefty, Jonathan.
The lefty, Jonathan.
Trying to do his work here. Selby from the button. First to act, fold 6-3. There's always that big hand head to head. You have an opportunity here to either see Jack double up or Selby to take the turn of the trophy home with him.
$650 by Jack.
Selby's going to make that call. We're going to see a flop here. Jack 7 of spades against 10-6 offsuit.
That's an easy flop.
There's an easy flop. Selby wisely checks that. Jack putting out a callable bet of 350,000. Brings Selby into the hand. Selby might think his 10 of spades is going to get him someplace. Selby checks.
So I'll be thinking about it, having the gut shot straight draw and the flush draw.
Well, we are going to see a little bit of turn of the chip stack here.
Ron, yes, they did end up chopping. They're playing for the trophy right now. And then Kevin asked if it's a school night for these boys.
Yeah, no kidding. It is for me.
Yeah. We've only been doing this for 11 hours.
Yeah,
we're okay with what we got going on here.
$1,325,000.
All right, so now we're going to see some shift in the chip stacks here after that hand. I think Jack did a pretty good job of getting as many chips out of that as he could after flopping that flush. Blinds have gone up 150, 300. Selby at 18 million, Jack with 11 million. The gap was much bigger several hands ago. Selby's going to
650.
raise to 650 after looking at Queen Jack offsuit. Jack's going to make the call. See what kind of flop Jonathan could put out there for us. And
Jack checks.
Jack checks.
Check.
Selby checks.
Check.
Oh, boy.
$700,000. Fold.
Jack closing that gap even a little bit more. 18 million to 12 million. This could be getting interesting here. Jack raises to 650,000. Ace, queen of clubs. Selby now with 8-9 of spades. All in and a call. Let's see where this hand goes.
Brevin, you mentioned the background info on Jack. Jack's a Michigan player. Comes down with his family. His brother and their best friend Greg. That's really all we know about him, really. Ace 9.
Oh, ace 9. Wow. Nine or an 8. Doesn't happen. And now look at the pendulum swing here.
Hey Vic, I wonder how much one of those trophies costs. If we pool together, get a GoFundMe, can we get another one for him? Just give him 2.
I don't know. Jonathan making sure the chip stacks are right here after this last hand. Anthony just came on. Anthony Halt. Yeah, we're down to heads up here, Anthony. They're playing for that trophy, these two young men.
You said a quarter, right? Yeah, I got it in the pot.
And now there's a significant swing here. Jack back up to 24 million and Selby down to 5.8. Definitely swinging events here. Jonathan getting everything cleared off. Got to make sure we can get those cards in the reader there.
Let's just put the blinds at
With the button.
1 million, 2 million, and have fun.
So the
I think I opened that.
Donald, it was Sky. Anthony says he's had it on YouTube on the big screen all day. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate you.
We definitely appreciate that.
Watching.
Thank you very much.
We've had some great viewership today.
Check. Fold.
Selby with an all-in. Gets just the blinds back. Small blind back. Jack looks down at A7 of clubs. He's going to call, going to check. See what kind of flop these two guys, Jonathan, can get these guys into. There's the ace.
There's a 4. Back to our spades.
Check, check.
Jack checks. Oh, Jesus, what a card.
Wow. That is quite a card.
700,000.
As soon as he says 700, Selby says all in. Jack says I call. This could be the hand. Could be the hand that determines the trophy of our fall classic here at the reserve. Selby has got the straight.
Looking for a 6 and a 6 only.
That's it.
Oh, wow. 2 pair. That was a hand destined to get it all in there anyway.
Yeah.
Selby not only has a straight, but a flush also. 2 pair for Jack. It was getting in on the river regardless. And, hey, Rick, thank you for that. We really do appreciate it. We've been back here a long time today, so 11 hours going on. Going on just over 11 hours now. So trying to tough it out. These boys are playing. They chopped earlier. That has already been confirmed. So they're playing for this trophy. And that is what we're doing here, waiting for them to battle this out. Sky already busted out in third.
I probably would have shipped it with deuce 4 if you raised.
Really?
I'm tired,
I would have shipped it with 2-4 if you raise. He says I'm getting tired.
I don't believe him one bit, just because we're still sitting here waiting for you guys to play for the trophy. Though it is a nice trophy.
There it is, the 2022 Fall Classic Tournament Series. $100,000 main event. Champion. $100,000 guarantee that we put on here as part of our Fall Classic. Menon exceeded that guarantee. We had 72 players today that advanced from our 5 previous flights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
No, I think it's up there, Marissa.
Dan, I actually thought about coming in and playing in the tournament tomorrow night, but if I do, I'm done talking for the week. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna be quiet for the rest of the week. If anybody believes me, they're wrong, but still, yeah. Selby with an ace here. Raises Jack with 6-5. Are they even in chips?
No, not quite.
Not quite.
Jack's got 17 million. Selby's got 12 million. Open ender here for Jack. They went check, check. Jack's going to come out with a bet.
Call.
Selby's going to call.
King of spades on the river.
Just depends on what Jack does here.
1.4 million. 4.5. Raise 4.5 million.
That's it.
So that was interesting. This might make them even now, or at least very close.
Yeah, 14 and 15 million.
Very close here.
650. Raise 650. Well,
10-9, king 6. What kind of trouble can these guys get in?
check. 425. Fold.
Jack comes out firing. Selby quickly folds.
I think my favorite words would be all in this situation. But yeah, you're right. We do need to bring Paul up. Where's Paul the closer at? What happened to him? He's normally the one that ends this.
He's there right now. Not acting like the closer, but he's there.
Check. Check. 300.
Jerry says any barber or hairdresser has to be going nuts watching these two.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they got their haircuts at home.
No, I don't. Or haircuts at all.
Selby puts on the pressure. Is able to take that down. And now we might be dead even here in terms of chips.
There it is again, our $100,000 main event champion trophy.
Anthony Hall's predicting that Paul's going to deal the last hand. Broadway card versus small pair. Heck of a prediction there, Anthony. Jack looks down at pocket eights. We got 10-7 for Selby. And
open-ended for Selby.
Open-ended for
Jack.
Selby.
This should be the last hand.
All in, all in.
All in, call.
Call.
This should be the last hand.
Selby.
Alright guys, let me get the pot right.
They're so close in chips.
Yeah, very close. And this certainly is the kind of hand that could lead to it being the last hand. They're both all in. I believe Selby's just got a small lead over Jack, chip count-wise, unless it's dead even. But Paul will let us know for sure. Paul does a great job here. Great job by everybody this week. Great week. Be part of this Fall Classic. Be part of this $10,000 guarantee. Fall Classic tournament.
Oh. Jack boats on the turn.
Gets the boat. Oh.
Straight gets there.
Straight gets there. And I think we're looking at 29 million to 1 million possibly in terms of the chip count. Paul is getting that all straight. And the count's going to be very, very...
For anybody that doesn't know, there was the reason why there's no real celebrations here. Not that we're not celebrating.
Well, we've got to
win,
celebrate
but
the
like,
trophy. It's a fantastic trophy. We've got to celebrate the fact that we've got two fine young men going head-to-head here. I think a lot of people would have picked horses with a lot of experience. Certainly, we were looking at somebody like Bob Enright, somebody like Ray or Glenn, Sky, Trent, somebody like that to be here battling it out here. But it's two men that I could not send to the liquor store if I needed to.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, you couldn't send them at the liquor store.
No.
You can't take them to the
And
casino.
No. And they've come here and really, I think they've found their feet in poker here.
Tom Carroll wants to know, where's the cork?
Where's the cork?
The cork is right here
It's
with us.
right here, Tom. And I put it on there. I don't know if we can get them to show us. But it's started a tradition in April where when we meet our $100,000 guarantee, I popped a bottle of champagne. I took the cork from that champagne and wrote the dates on it. I popped a little champagne here today. Kind of interrupted Jim's announcements, but it's something to celebrate. So now I've got the cork to champagne to put next to that one. It says 2022 $100,000 Fall Classic, October 23rd, 2022. We'll continue to do that as we meet and exceed our expectations here at the reserve.
Richard Roberts was asking about the prize pool and the payouts. So we paid the top 12 players, got over 1,000. First place is 20,000, and we had just over 100,000 in the prize pool total. We did have 8 double bags, 7 or 8 double bags. I don't remember what the number was.
7 double bags, yeah.
So that brought the prize pool down just a smidge, but not significant. And then also, I believe that the 3 gentlemen that were here at the final table at the end there chopped it up for just over 13,000 apiece. These 2 fine young men here are playing for the trophy. Right now, it looks like Jack has a significant chip advantage over Selby. Selby looks to have, I believe it's only 4 or 5 million. Jack has 28 million, and we're still folding on the buttons.
Would you like me to give up and surrender the trophy? I'll do it if you pay me.
Surrender the trophy?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what I have every game.
I like it.
What is he negotiating here?
Or I'll try. All right.
What a good negotiation tactic by Selby.
All in. Calls.
All in and a call. Oh, I have a feeling Selby wins this hand. Ace on the turn.
Queen 9 of hearts against Ace 5 of spades. Wow.
10, Queen 10-9, non-spade now. 7 outs. Spades.
The straight.
Spades.
Oh,
for
the
Selby.
spades. There they are. Wow, the 10 of
for
spades.
Selby.
Holy cow.
It's just lagging.
Back and forth here.
Did you play yesterday, last night?
Yeah. I didn't bag last night, by Friday night.
I didn't go to sleep until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, I didn't get back on 5.
I don't even know if it was full.
My friend back, so I was here till like 2, whatever it was, like 2 in the morning, 1:30 or something.
All right, 5,425,000.
So with that double up, we creep back to but since doesn't the dealer know he's already been paid for the down? Just end the thing.
Is that allowed? Do I get first place too? Is that,
A little bit of preview of what we may see in our Heads Up Championship.
Hashtag not my horse still here watching with us. What's up, Sky? Sky, they were almost dead even in chips. Or they were dead even in chips. Then Jack won a huge hand. And now Selby and then Selby just doubled up. So now we are 11 million to 23 million. And Selby's trying to negotiate a couple extra bucks for the trophy.
All in. The 5s. Fold the 10-4. Over and out.
One of these times you're gonna have aces.
Everybody's wondering if Paul can do his magic. He's
Yeah,
done
Paul
it
is
many
known
times
for his big
before.
hands.
Yeah.
You know what my plan was? If you raised, I was jamming on you.
Really?
Yeah.
Here we go. One more hand in here again. Ace King for Selby.
It's gonna go on forever.
You gotta raise 950. 950 total.
Stop it.
Close.
Jack calls here. To the flop we go. 6-4 against Ace King. No help to either. Gut shot for Selby. 4-1 favorite here. To the turn. That will seal the deal for Selby on this hand. He's going to bet his ace, take down this pot. Forget a chip as he does it.
Million, he folds.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna last 4 hours. You think so?
Yeah. Good chances. Just went the opposite way both times.
Selby, if it goes for another hour, we're raising the blinds to 10 million, 20 million.
Sorry.
King 3 spades here for Jack.
Eddie's watching. Hey, Eddie.
Raise 650.
It's past his bedtime.
I was going to say.
It's a school night for the kid.
No kidding.
Amy goes, oh my God, I've come all the way back to sober and I'm still watching. Amy, we're still here, so where's my chili?
Check.
Wasn't there Rice Krispie treats?
Yeah, she said something about Rice Krispie treats. She said
what I
something about
thought.
chili and nothing. Well, I got nothing here.
400. Check.
900.
I call.
900,000.
900 and a snap call with the 7.
They're going to squeeze us a little bit closer.
Squeeze us a little bit closer to
and
even.
closer to even. My goodness, what a swing. Up and down, back and forth.
Small blind and 150 call.
All right. Selby with Queen 7.
Option.
1 million.
1 million total.
$1 million.
Calls.
Jack likes his suited cards. He likes his clubs.
Jack with the jack.
Selby's going to make, and the jack. Jack with the jack. Selby's going to make the call.
Here we go. That's a useful flop.
Boom. Yeah.
Straight draw, flush draw for Jack. Pair of 7s for Selby.
725.
725,000.
I think Selby at this point is just having fun. He's making some loose calls like he normally wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Calls.
Nine on the turn. Still Selby's hand here.
Yeah. I think Jack's going to continue to lead out with his 4 clubs.
1.6.
1.6.
million.
A non-believer by Selby.
Call.
To the river we go. What do you think? 8 of clubs? Deuce of hearts.
A rag. Nothing there at all. See if Jack decides to continue.
All in.
Jack
All
is
in.
all in. Selby calls. It's over.
I think Jack had him, didn't he?
Yeah, I apologize.
Yeah.
Got real quiet and tense in there.
Sure did. Wow.
Selby with the 1 chip.
Calls.
Call.
Nice hand.
Holy cow.
We're going to count this down.
Just that back there. I think you might have me.
It might be
I got, like,
close.
10.
No, you got him by a little bit.
I've got 10-9 back.
He's got 10,975,000.
10,900,000.
Yep.
I got 10. He wins. Wait, 10, 9, 7, 5.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got me.
You got you. Well, this is yours too. He's actually got a quarter left.
I forfeit.
I forfeit, he says.
Oh my goodness! There we go. All right.
With that,
Selby's gonna take down the trophy.
There it is right there. Our
Gotta get some pictures.
2022 Fall Classic Tournament Series 100K Mid Event Champion, Selby. So, with that, thank you everyone for tuning in.
Thank you so much.
At one point, I believe we had over 200 people viewing between YouTube and Facebook today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to all the players. We couldn't do this without you, obviously. I'm glad everybody had a great time. We got to do some new interviews this week. We got anything to add, Vic?
No, I just we had a ball. I'm tired, obviously. I got to get in the car and make a long ride tomorrow morning, but I think it was worth it. And really, this was just so much fun. My hat's off to those two young men doing what 383 other people thought that they could do. So really, great job, everybody here at the reserve.
And with that, I'm going to say good night. And Vic?
Yep, good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. We really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you. And we're going to head out while Selby gets his picture taken with everything. You'll see that on the Facebook page. But on behalf of my partner, Vic, over here, everybody, thank you so much.
Thanks again. Good night.